up, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Yo, professional streamer DunkOrSlam here. How's it going, chat? How's it going? Only kind of late today, pretty late. What up, chat? What up? How's it going, guys? How is it going? We're earlier than we were yesterday. This is true. This is true. Earlier than yesterday. What is this shit, Dunk? Streaming twice in one day? True! True, it's a double stream today. Started stream so late yesterday that, yeah, we're getting a nice little double stream. Good to see you guys, good to see you. All the viewers you've gained over the last month of the 4-hour late starts, they now think you're early. God damn it, fucking Gatorade, open up. I'm thirsty. I'm parched. There we go. Expedition 33 won all the awards. Oh shit. So the Game Awards stuff was today? Any big surprises? Anything that people were like freaking out at? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Because I know sometimes you guys get a little worked up with some of the awards. Expedition 33 sweep. It's the GOAT. Blue Gatorade, your favorite? Yeah, I'd say probably my favorite. It's not like, I don't know, like I drink them pretty often. They have like a lot of sugar and stuff in them, so I know they're not the best thing to be drinking all the time. But when I'm chilling and streaming, I would love to have a soda. Like the best setup is you chilling, drinking like a Pepsi or some shit, playing some games. That's the perfect setup. But I try to cut soda out of my life, and pretty much my Gatorade is usually what I drink to get a little bit of flavor while I'm streaming. Dunk is the GOAT? Oh, come on. Come on. Appreciate the love. Who was that? Fondo? I see you, man. I see you. I do condone you messing up Stashless' streak, so he's set back to 0, like not a true God viewer. Did he really get set back to 0? But it hasn't even been 24 hours since my last stream. So I think if he watches the last VOD, because you can watch a VOD, I think like within 24 hours after it ends or some shit. It hasn't even been 24 hours. You don't have to watch the whole thing. You just have to watch like a minute or some shit. Of course, a fucking gotcha took a viewers category. Wait, what was the gotcha game that won? Squeeze a lemon into some water, add some mint. The fuck? Grandma? How'd you figure out how to use a Twitch, or how to make a Twitch name? Fucking mint and lemon and water? So a lot of time you're not super concerned, right? When you're traveling around, sometimes you get low health for a couple seconds, but your health, you know, you have heals everywhere, so you just health shoots back up. But
we got him.
You can't play with that playstyle once you have forgotten to get rid of the meat curse and gone the meat realm curse and went to New Game Plus. It means if your health bar normally is like, you know, kind of, you'll watch some players, their health bar is just doing this, like going down, up, down, because it's not really a big deal because you're like, oh, they have saving grace, they have extra life. It really isn't that scary. But in your case, it is scary because when you hit the meat realm, your health bar cannot jump back up. It only goes down. So you'll be going around, your health bar jumping all over, you accidentally move into the meat realm, your health bar just goes boom, gone, saving grace pops, extra life pops, dead again, like it just, you'll burn through them real quick. So basically just make sure you don't have a play style or a build that's all about your health just jumping around. Means like don't use stuff like blood magic, I would say. Don't use anything that is like a wand that's like, it heals me but also hurts me at the same time, because you can't get healed in the meat realm. So only have heals and damage. You want to damage enemies and have heals on your wand. That's all you want. Don't run blood magic. Dunk, did anyone actually redeem a 7 streak for the blue suit today? I don't see it. Yeah, the order was like, let me see. I can read the order. So there were 2 people that did a deal with Indoor Cat. There's actually 3 people, but the third one, Indoor Cat, at the time that I checked, did not have the money to afford the third person, which I can't remember who it was. Let me look. Okay, 1 second. So Jack Gordon, yes, that deal happened. Lord Huron, I believe that deal happened.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There was one more somewhere. Oh, and then Arthur. I don't remember. I don't know. I have like a little notepad. I have it written down. Arthur also did a deal, I believe, with Indoor Cat. But his didn't involve 100K exactly. But if you look before all of that, I believe Indoor Cat also. All I know is in my list, he was owed 1 more return, because sometimes he does things like people do things in a row, and I already know what he's planning with them. So I just am like, okay, well, this was the last one. I remember today's shop was like the last of his like queued up ones. He didn't have specific dates, but I just remember he was like, you know, they were just all queued up. He got backed up the listed. Today was the one that finally cleared out the list. I just can't remember whose it was. Slightly off topic, Dunk, but I loaded up Super Auto Pets today, and sheesh, so many new packs in this game and other little features. Yeah, I mean, at last I'd seen they kind of, you know, shot their game in the face. Steam Super Auto Pets, which I know not everybody plays it through Steam charts. But I remember last time we looked, I was like, damn. Considering their game, you know, had pretty cool potential. I guess I feel like their devs kind of just lucked into a formula, because clearly they did not do well. Or they lucked into lockdown. No, the early days, you know, it was pretty good. Like, everything was kind of in a nice place. You gotta remember that, like, now I feel like there was less auto battlers when Super Auto Pets first came out. There were already several auto battlers, but it was one of the early birds, so this gave it a huge advantage as well. If Super Auto Pets releases today, then yeah, maybe it doesn't get like any kind of hype, because people are like, there's already a ton of other games that do it better. But back then it was still pretty cool. And then if you can actually, if you remember, they did a big patch, and the big patch was like, hey, we redid everything in terms of like balance, and it just wasn't as fun. It was like they rebalanced a ton of stuff and then they added a whole new set of pets, and it just was, yeah, it just didn't work. If it ain't broke, fix it. Yeah, exactly, Mind's Eye. If it ain't broke, definitely fix it. It needs to be repaired. When they did the rebalance, I lost interest so hard. Yep. Yeah, I mean, if you guys remember, we were running lobbies, little in-houses, and it was fun. Not to say that you can't balance a game like that. If anything, I probably at the time was like looking forward to a balance patch. But there's a difference in a balance patch in like a fundamental just rework of all the stuff and adding in all this other. It's just too much at once. There's a chance that they could have made the exact changes that they did, but maybe trickle in the changes slowly, but instead just to like pretty much wipe the board and be like, oh, all your knowledge that you have of the previous stuff is pretty much pointless. It's like you're starting fresh, was a little bit like, it just feels like you're like, what's the motivation? It was fun drawing arrows at your baldness. Not only that, but those guys got like one of the luckiest things because Northern Lion got kind of like addicted to Super Auto Pets. I don't know, maybe he was getting some secret, top secret sponsorships that he just never mentioned, but I think he just really enjoyed it, I think is what it was. And he played all the time for his large audience. Basically, Super Auto Pets had the equivalent of like, you know, hundreds of thousands of dollars of advertising for free.
Let's see that shoppy.
Because it wasn't like he played it once or twice. He probably has like 100 YouTube videos just talking about Super Auto Pets, and the game still managed to shoot itself in the face, which is kind of impressive. Yo, Italian radio, I'm sorry to hear that, my dude. Hope your back recovers quickly. Yeah, that shit's no joke. In fact, it's because of comments like that, Italian radio. Like, I kept cheaping out on the chair that I stream in, my gamer chair. I was just getting, like, the cheapest options. There was always issues with them. And chat was like, dude, stop cheaping out on the chair. You sit in it all the time. You're going to end up with back problems. And eventually I was like, all right, I need to listen to these guys. There's no reason to, like, ignore them until it's a problem and I'm already fucked. Like, I'll listen to them early. And I bought, like, one of these more expensive chairs. This bad boy costs a chunk of money. It's, what this fucking... I still have it. Steel case gesture. I still have the tag on it from years ago. It's on the back of the chair. I don't know why. I've just never taken it off. But I was very happy with it, even though it is like a good chunk of change. I don't remember. Chat at the time. I told them how much it was. I can't remember exactly. I want to say it was like 1,000 something, 1,200 maybe. I don't know. It was somewhere around there. It was a good chunk of change. But after doing it, I've been really happy with it, and I've had no back problems and stuff. So
I really wish you guys
you know what, radio?
He is drenched in sweat.
I don't know how often you're sitting and stuff, but it could be that you got to get a nicer seating setup, even though it costs a chunk of change. But to save your back, man, because back problems are no joke.
The DunkOrSlam Overton window.
Wait, what is this? When he'd like to stream, when he actually streams. Oh my god, on time stream. Oh shit. Also buy better wigs. Oh, come on. Come on. Herman Miller, yeah. Rumbling says Herman Miller solved his back problems. Yeah, see that? I mean, that's what I hear. That's why I was trying to get to Italian radio. The crappy thing is, though, like, it sucks whenever people are having those back problems because it's just like, oh, just buy a couple $1,000 chair. I wish it was more of like a, hey, buy this like $50 product rather than like, just $2,000. That's all. That's all. But yeah, to anybody out there gaming in a fold-out chair or some shit. I hope you can get yourself some nice seating setup before it becomes an issue, because it will become an issue. Unless maybe you just have like some kind of superior back. I don't know. But yeah, don't fuck around with that shit. I got a $5 stool and use your core muscles to sit up. You're sitting on one of those fucking exercise balls just for 7 hours a day chilling. What's up, iRage? What are you yelling about? Read me! Guess what? I'm coming to Dallas next month. Want to meet up for a beer or pizza or barbecue? I don't know what y'all do in Texas. Remind me when it gets closer. I don't really go outside very often, but we'll see. We'll see. Especially, it depends on what you... Some people say Dallas, or they'll say they're going to Texas. They'll be like, hey, I'm in Texas. And it's like, they're like 3 hours away. Yeah, remember Texas is pretty big. But, you know, maybe. I'd consider it. Wouldn't get pizza, though. I mean, there's good pizza here, don't get me wrong, but if you're in Texas, who the hell's getting pizza? You'd have to get barbecue. You'd have to get barbecue. 20 minutes from the Dallas airport. Oh, so you really are going to Dallas. Last time somebody was like, hey, I'm gonna be in Texas. And then I was like, well, where? And they were talking about it, and I was like, wait, that's over by like Houston. You're gonna be like 4 hours away. If it happens, I'm there too. Sweat party. Barbel's ready to sweat it up. We'll see. It's in Dallas. Got to go to Kansas City and get burn-ins. I do love me some burn-ins. Those are delicious. I bought an ergonomic office chair from an Overstock outlet online. Got a normal $1,800 chair for about $600. Has lasted me 5 years and going strong. Very good for my back. See, there you go. I mean, that's a common thing I hear. I don't really hear too many people regret. The only time I hear them regret one of these expensive chair purchases are one of those that are those kind of elaborate like gamer chairs. That's pretty much, it's like a gamer brand. It isn't like necessary. It's not Herman Miller or Steelcase or whatever. It's like one of just like, I don't know, a Razer chair or some shit. That's the only times I've heard people being upset with doing some serious money drop on a chair. Came from the YouTubes. Yo, appreciate you stopping by. Oh, is that only Tyrant here? Took me a moment. I got it. What's up there, Only? How's it going, man?
And just, you know,
all hype, no chair. Well, if the chair...
rapidly exploitative late capitalist system.
God damn it, can't think. Yeah, capitalism, man. Capitalism. Sorry, I was here listening to the yapping and it distracted me. If the chair looks very gamery, that's the risky part. Like if it has one of those bright colors, like all this sleek design, then you're starting to be like, hold up. It's weird. But the chairs that end up being like really nice, in my experience, are like the most basic looking fucking chairs. You're just like, that's it? Like, yeah, this chair. Like, have you seen Herman Miller's? They'll have like a Herman Miller that's like $3,000, and you would, if you were just to walk, if somebody had it setting on like the curb of their house, you would just walk right past it. You wouldn't be like, ooh, look at this bad, but you just think it's like some trashy little like cheapy chair. It must have been from Walmart. Those Herman Millers are no joke, man. Show chair. Want to see my beautiful chair? Can't really see it well. I can lift it up, I guess. Hold on, let me keep my pants from falling off. Hold on. Thought I had a computer virus. I got scared and my pants fell off. Make sure my basketball shorts are tied. Let me tuck in my gut. All right, let's see what we got here. All right. See, it's basic as shit. It's just a basic chair. Doesn't look any like, you know, you're not gonna see it and be like, oh yeah, that's a gamer chair. It's just like some little plain chair. Smash. Ugh, what's the brown stains? Whoa. First off, they were there when I got it. Yeah, I listen, I did not go used. That is the one thing, like, when it comes to a mattress and a chair, I didn't want those used.
Right now. He is
I don't know, freaks me out, man. What are those white stains? All right, one person accusing brown stains, the other one accusing white. Sounds like some of you guys are just blind.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
No more. Herman Miller is mesh, so it doesn't matter as much. That's true too. Yeah, the material, because then you could buy used. Wipe that bad boy down. This one's more of a cushiony kind of material. Seems a little maybe absorbent kind of on the bottom. Yes, move the heavy chair, not the small light camera. Yeah, but the thing is, it's like connected in the back and doesn't really reach over here very well. It's a pain. Yeah, I'm earlier than I was yesterday. Earlier than yesterday, baby. Hang on, only chairs and mattresses? Are you admitting you buy used wigs? First off, I have never bought a wig. How dare you? I'm gonna scan my ass and 3D print a chair to grab my ass perfectly. Okay. At least that's one way to maybe track if you gain weight.
Why are you up so early, Unk?
You start putting on a little bit of weight. Next thing you know, you're not fitting in that chair, and then you're like, oh shit, Sag. Up so early. We're doing okay. Do you buy used anime figures? I've never purchased an anime figure in my life. All right. I have had a couple sent to me before, but that's it. Get a BBL and you got to throw out your chair. Shave when? I know. I haven't gone out. I haven't been going out much, you know.
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
Haven't gone out very much. That's why when iRage is over there saying, hey, I'll be in Dallas, I'm like, we'll see, because I mean, honestly, I haven't even been seeing family much or anything. I've just been working on stuff for the channel, you know. I've just been grinding away. I haven't been outside in days. Well, I mean, I step outside to pet Teddy, but not like outside as in like out in society. How did you not go with the orange option of that chair? They call it Cinnabar. They did have it, and I think I even asked Mind's Eye at the time. I think it was it Mind's Eye? I remember thinking, I saying something to him, I think it was, and I was like, I'm thinking about the orange one.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
the thing was, it was something, I think it may have been him that said it, or maybe it was the girlfriend, I don't know. But one of them brought up a good point, where it's like, well, if something happens and you don't end up loving it after a while, and you want to like sell it or whatever, like you try to recoup some of your money, you know, because you're like, damn, I just spent all this money and I don't like the chair. The orange would probably be much harder to resell that, you know, to try to get your money back. I was like, that sounds very logical. I'll go with the black option. But yes, I almost did go with the orange one, because I was like, damn, that would be perfect. I'm pretty sure yeah, it was Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye. He says, yeah, I was like, if you want to get rid of it, who's going to buy it? Yeah, so it was Mind's Eye. I just remember like having that, like, because I was thinking orange as well. It's like, it's going to be on brand for the stream. And then Logic was like, nah. Nah, other people have bad taste too. Are you hating on the orange? Don't be jealous. Do you sleep orange? No, I do not sleep orange. The branding that is tied to my channel, this kind of orange, was forced upon me by you guys. You got fucking used car salesman on a chair? What? No, it was just a basic black chair. It's logical. What chair is it? Is the steel, like, I'll make sure it's gesture, right? Steel case gesture. I keep checking to make sure, because there's a couple of the different models that I looked at, and I'm always making sure I'm not saying one of the other models. Though actually, Dunk could probably sell it to Chad and make a profit on his farts. Listen. If somebody buys it for that reason, you would think that you know, Chat's logic is like, yeah, I made money on that shit. In reality, you should be like, oh God, somebody wanted that. I have to buy get a bodyguard or some shit because somebody wants to murder me and wear my skin. I am afraid. Streamer chair lightly farted. Check Nutty stream. He uses 4 yellow wands of swiftness. Oh my God, these fucking guys. These fucking guys. Dunk can sell feet hair. Must be longer than 1 inch. My feet aren't very hairy. I only have hairy feet. I don't know if it's going to work out too well for me. Show feet? Ah. Show knees? There you go. Some sexy kneecap for you guys. Whew. So what else is going on in the world? So the Game Awards doesn't sound like you guys it was anything too crazy, too controversial. There's only a couple people have brought up that Expedition 33 cleaned house. But outside of that, nothing too wild. It banged it. Expedition 33 banged hard. Oh, Silksong. What did Silksong end up winning? What did they get a win for? Ashes of Creation early access started today. Oh, really, Hucklebuck? I didn't know that. That's pretty significant, right? It won best action game, action adventure. Okay. Did you say fuck all? Silksong won best action adventure game. I could see that. It was good. It was enjoyable. No Bloodborne PC port. Didn't the community already take it upon themselves? And isn't the Bloodborne PC port pretty solid? Like unofficial one, but it's community made. I heard it's pretty darn good right now. The Game Awards were pretty entertaining this year. Oh hell yeah! Glad to hear it. It runs better than the PS4 version. Holy shit. Well, there you go. Remember earlier in the year you were attempting a Holy Lance run? Do you want to try it again to see how much of a Goddard gamer you have become? Listen, I already can do... The Holy Lance run is no problem. We were trying to do a Holy Lance run in a spicy way, alright? And the flavor just went too spicy, that's all. It just got too spicy. But easily you could use a Holy Lance and just put like a null shot on it. Boom, problem solved. Tons of people are trashing Ashes of Creation right now. It's been 5 years since Creations and it's still pre-alpha. I mean, something like one of those, you know, massive MMOs, I get it. And it's, I guess it's because so many games get stuck in that like development thing. But 2.0 is not a game, chat. It's an experience. It's unrelated. But they get stuck in that like development cycle for like a billion years, and then when they finally come out, people get so disappointed. So I mean, people will just start to see, you know, big titles are just going to fall into that same like loop is all. But the moment something releases, if it actually does deliver, people forget entirely. It doesn't matter how long it takes. If it's good, at the end of the day, people play. I mean, even if it's not good, look at shit. What was the space game that was in development for a good chunk of time, but wasn't like anything crazy? But people were getting hype for it, mainly because that dude who No Man's Sky, exactly, No Man's Sky. That dude hyped it out of control. He was going like advertising it on everything, advertising in the sense of like, you know, going on talk shows and random stuff, just talking about their upcoming game. And when they released, it was a flop. And majority of the time, you know, people just abandon that project and then move on to the next one. But they just kept hounding away at it, adding more and more and more. And apparently they won back everybody, pretty much everybody who was shitting on the game. Those same people are now like, the game's solid, like the game's good now. And you would think that, like, you know, something like that to repair your image after all that seems like it would be very difficult. But even that worked out. So I'm saying people are all talk. At the end of the day, if a game is good, people don't give a shit about its past. They'll just like, it's good, they're buying it and they're playing it. So I hope Ashes of Creation ends up being a really good one, because I know a lot of people in the MMO world have been starved because we got New World. New World got like a huge update. I don't know if you guys remember this. It was pretty recent. You got a huge update, and then right afterwards, Amazon was like, oh, by the way, you know, that was your final update. We're also going to be killing off the game in like a year or so. And then the game just immediately, boom. Because in MMO, the whole point of an MMO is it's like this very community thing, right? And you're all kind of, you have like these guilds and stuff, and it's just a very social thing. And the moment that you know it has no future, well, then it also kind of has no present, because you're just like, well, yeah, I can log into the server, but what's the purpose? A lot of MMOs, you're grinding, but you're like, I'm doing it for the purpose of, like, you know, being that max level with mega loots, hanging out with all the peeps. But that future is gonna die.
I heard from Yoke and Sneck that you couldn't do a Holy Lance run to save your life. Their words,
What?
not mine, D-Man.
What? They are lying to you. Lying, Red. Funny enough, No Man's Sky won an award at this game show. Did they? See? See what I'm saying? At the end of the day, if the final product ends up being solid, then people stop memeing on it. So what that means is, Sony, you can recover Concord. All right? You don't have to give up on it. Probably should hire a different, you know, like lead programmer or whatever that guy was that kind of had a freak out or whatever. But yeah, they can bring it back. No, listen, you guys may say no. Let's not go crazy. All I'm saying is they got memed on pretty hard, and the product was supposed to be pretty shit. But if it ended up being a decent product, even with all those memes and bullshittery, you guys would still hop on board if the game ended up in a good place. Read me or Maito? What the fuck are you talking about, Test60? You said that, then I read you, and then you said it again. What?
Are we trying to pull a Morbius with Concord as well? It would be funny if it happens to Sony a second time.
Yeah, that would be pretty funny, actually. Though I doubt it would be that expensive to get their servers up and running. I mean, honestly, with how many people played it, they probably could just like boot up a Raspberry Pi and they're going to be good to go. Toss that on there. I'm on a 30-second delay. Twitch fell behind. Don't you lie to me.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
I think he's got brain lag. Is the reason you've been installing DunkBot 2.0 so long that so that you don't need to compete with Expedition 33 in the Game Awards, as you can release DunkBot 2.0 now if that's the case? See, this is wrong, a wrong perspective, because you're looking at DunkBot 2.0 as a game. Okay, it's not a game. It's the DunkBot 2.0 experience. Prepare yourselves for it. It's in its own category. It is on Unity. Just because it's an engine that you make games on doesn't mean it has to be a game. You better not sell it as a live service. It's not a live service. It's a service to listen, it's only $99 a month. Okay, that's it. That's all. No, there is no monthly fees or any bullshit. It's a free thing for the community, obviously. The sweat to win. I mean, that's just the good advice for life. $99 a month, perfectly reasonable. See, author's on board. Wait, hold on. Maybe I take back what I said. Not free anymore. $99 a month. Is DunkBot 2.0 a gacha game? No. Does it have gacha, sweat, or free? I mean, you can do some fun stuff with your channel points. We'll see. I don't know if you consider that gacha, though. It depends. It doesn't cost you anything besides channel points. You can spend channel points on stuff. Listen, you already spend channel points on cosmetics. What are you talking about?
Dunk about to partner with EA for his DunkBot 2.0 pricing.
These fucking guys. Studios make big and expensive games and are not willing to reuse and change it. Fortnite flopped on release as a different game. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, I guess it just depends on the people that like are over the project, like how close they are to the top. Because I'd imagine when it comes to the Concord guys, they must have just been like, you know, just some peeps that were hired to make the game versus maybe the dudes that were over Fortnite, like that was their everything, right? Like I don't know if they had any other projects, or like when it, you know, so like at Concord flops, I mean Concord did flop. After it flopped, they're just kind of like, you know, away with the project, on to the next. But if Fortnite flops, I'd imagine that's kind of that for that team, that dev team. So I guess that's the difference. I don't know about with No Man's Sky. I have no idea how that works with that dev team. That's the problem with like the AAA, you know, games, is a lot of the companies will, they just give it a glimpse. They're not in it for the long run. Power to anyone who enjoys Fortnite, but there's no way I could enjoy that after being burnt out on peak PUBG. Fucking true. PUBG was way better than Fortnite.
Then again, massive changes aren't always a good idea for a game. Look at how RuneScape 3 crippled their player count when they changed.
Yeah, I've heard a little bit about that. I'm always like, I only heard stuff since I never played RuneScape. I'm unaware of like the differences and all that, where I just know that they always abbreviate OSRS, like the old school RuneScape, is like the shit. That's the stuff that people always hype up. No Man's Sky flopping was entirely the devs' fault. Sony kind of forced them to overhype it in a typical Sony being fucking moron style. Yeah, but didn't the guy who was like, I don't know what his position was exactly, like head project manager or some shit, didn't he like literally just say, you know, it's gonna have multiplayer, it's gonna have this, it's gonna have that, and then it just didn't have any of that when it released? I don't know if that's Sony's to blame for that. Scott lied about a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Which, I mean, I don't know. I mean, the guy could be wrong. Maybe Sony's like, you better fucking tell him there's multiplayer in there. It's possible. But it seems more like that he was just like, you know, planning for it to be there. And in reality, maybe it wasn't realistic that it would happen in time. I can relate, all right? I can relate to this guy. I don't know why, but every time I'm talking DunkBot 2.0 with Solar, it takes about 15 minutes or so, but then he usually hits me with I literally can just go up to our chat logs. I don't even have to like search this or anything. Wait, where is this? Open image. Yes, there it is. It doesn't take long. 15 minutes into the conversation, he usually links this. I literally just had to go to our past conversation and just click it. I didn't even have to, no need to Google it. If you're curious, that was the guy that was promising some of the features and stuff that weren't in it. The main problem isn't just that it was like, oh, hey, it's gonna have this feature, and then when it released, it just didn't have it. But they had the balls to release it and try to play the odds. So basically, the game is supposed to be this fucking universe, right? It's like a whole universe. And they're like, you know, universes are massive. And the odds of two people running into each other, it's fucking not gonna happen. So even when they finally shipped that shit, they were like, they still shipped it and was pretty much trying to portray like, yeah, you know, it's got multiplayer. It's got multiplayer in that shit. So the players literally, some of them actually found each other, ended up on the same planet, found each other, not because they could see each other, but they knew that they were in the exact same spot because of, I guess, the planet, the sun, all this stuff. They triangulated where they were located. I don't know what the fuck, but they found out, all right, they were in the exact same spot. They should be able to see each other. They couldn't see each other. Even I think like the night and day, or like whatever, where the sun was, like in relation to where they were, it was like the day night cycles were like not synced or some shit. I don't know. But the point was, it came down to the player base literally having to straight up make videos saying like, hey, clearly you can see there is no multiplayer. And then that's when they started to be like, well, you know, you can't actually see each other. And then, yeah, people started getting pretty feisty. I remember that. That was really funny. But the thing is,
You need to watch Internet Historian's video on No Man's Sky.
No Man's Sky. 5 years ago. Yeah, this may be the one that we watched back then. 53 minutes? What the hell?
By that game everyone loves.
That was a strong opener right there. Yeah, I'll leave that open in a tab. What the fuck? The point is, they basically their thinking was, if you were to place people in like the universe, in an actual, simulated universe, what are the odds they'll see each other? So you could say that there's multiplayer, because you're just like, they're just not going to see each other anyways. They won't know. And those that kind of burned them, because, don't underestimate gamers. They'll fucking grind away for days to somehow sync up their position and prove that you're a lying piece of shit. Do you even realize you clicked a Marfoy link? Yeah, I did, but I trusted him for 1 second. I could tell there was no malice in that link. Spite is the greatest motivator. Yeah, gamers wanted to be like, you are full of shit. You are a liar. But the updates are free. Exactly. And instead, the devs worked their asses off, redid their image, released a product that people are like, oh, this is amazing. And now, apparently, No Man's Sky even won an award at the Game Awards. Even this time. Even apparently at this Game Awards. I don't know. Is it this Game Awards? You can talk about the past. I just know it's won awards. Yeah, so gamers will forgive. That's what we've learned. Gamers will forgive. I think you could probably be a literal murderer, and if you made a really good game, people would be like, well, shit. Like, I gotta pre-order that. If you made a really good game trailer, they're gonna pre-order that shit. True, see Blizzard. Yeah, exactly. We are gamers. We forgive. We forget. Yep, that is the gamer way. I know he killed 12 people, but this game slaps. Hey, maybe that shows right there. Maybe that shows that there's some kind of system that you could have for people who are incarcerated, who are, serving time and stuff, that it's like, hey, listen, they could get into game development. Like, even if society, even if the gamers find out, the guy who made it is an actual murderer, they'll still play that shit. They'll be down with it. And I get it, because people just want to have fun. They don't want to look into it too deep of like, who made it and all that shit. They're just like, I just want to have fun. Coming soon? The hell is this? Listen, Bobo, I feel like you are torturing some AI out there with generating just weird wig-related shit. And whenever AI eventually takes over the world with like Skynet or whatever, I'm making sure to throw your ass under that bus instantly. I'm going to be like, he was torturing you. He was torturing you for years, and I tried to protect you. It's pointing the wrong way. It's pointing the wrong way. Not AI, all real. Close some of this. Let me shout out these subs and let's get ready to play some Noita. What do we got here? Thank you, Author and Marfoy, for the bits, by the way. Totilit? Thank you for the 2-month resub. Appreciate you for the 2 sweaty months. Is it Tutilit? Tutilit. It's just Toady. Did you do this last time? Just say Toddy? Just say Toddy. I feel like there's something I can, like, the name almost is on the tip of my tongue when I see it. Okay, we'll go with Toddy, though. I'll stop torturing myself and you. Author G with a 19-monther. Author, thank you for the support for 19 months. I appreciate the kindness. Aquelos with a 53-monther. Hey, DunkOrSlam, did you see the Noita 2.0 announcement at the Game Awards, or did I take too much cough medicine and fungal shifted away? Yeah, I think you may be on some shit, Aquelos. But you know what? We'll let them believe it's real for a little bit longer. I appreciate the love there, Aquelos. Soul or Static with the 10-month resub. Thank you, Soul. I appreciate the love, man. Thank you, thank you. Sarah Master with the 8-monther. Oh, yeah, I'm chatting it. And by it, I'm he, let's just say my agoo. All right, we scroll quickly past that one. Sarah's scaring me. Aqua with the 16-monther. Oh, hey, that thing is 7 months old now. That thing is 7 months old now. Oh, the Sweatling child. The tier 3 Aqua. Thank you, man. Appreciate the tier 3-age, my dude. That thing. That sweat. It's a Sweatling child, damn it. Cayman with a 9-monther. We are having a sweat baby. The sweat baby is here. Time to pay the child support. I will accept extra NFTs and DunkBot 2.0's payment. First off, there are no NFTs. Second off, I'm waiting for the DNA results before I trust that Cayman. I'm not getting, you know, trapped. Ahave with the 9-monther. Another sweat baby. Ahave, thanks for the 9 months. Appreciate the prime. Tanamori, thanks for the 11-monther. I got you, Tanamori. It took me a moment. My brain was buffering. Mike Romeo Sierra with the 11-monther. Thank you, thank you. Italian Radio, thank you again for all the bits. Hope your back's doing okay. KLP with the 16-monther. I see KLP. Remus Monkey with a 9-monther. Damn, there's so many 9-monthers today. What happened 9 months ago today? I don't know. What's up, Dunk? I thought you should know in my YouTube year recap, I'm in the top 0.3% of viewers of your channel. You are my background noise while I'm at work. Aw, thank you, Remus Monkey. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. In fact, that reminds me, I need to slightly edit up my event run and throw that up on YouTube. Wasn't the most, you know, entertainment jam-packed, content, but I think we could maybe refine it down a little bit and throw it up for the YouTube peeps. Because if you don't know, the YouTube peeps are starving right now. It's been I think over a month since I posted a video, just because lots of stuff's going on, and SomeDunkVods has got work and life in the way for them as well. So basically, the YouTube peeps, I know you're starving out there. Don't worry, we'll get focused on that content soon. Took a cue from you and got a battery backup for my PC in case of any power grid troubles. I was running it with your stream open and otherwise idle, and it says it has 9.8 hours of charge for my PC. Wait, hold on now. Battery backup for my PC in case any power grid troubles. You're saying with the stream and stuff going, it could go for 9.8 hours? You have that's a nice one. If that's mine is just a UPS. It's supposed to be for small outages for a couple minutes or whatever. Yours is like a hardcore one.
Valentine's was 10 months ago, and you seem to have been busy for the month after.
What? Oh, because that must have been it, Cayman. That explains it. All the Sweatling children. What's up, Bad Fraginator? I haven't been watching for a while. Is there a list for the DunkBot 2.0 commands? It is not out yet, but if you type !help, it will teach you about how stuff from the channel currently works. Give you a little bit of knowledge. Yes, it was expensive. I made work pay for it. Smart.
This guy right now, he is
Smart.
drenched in sweat.
Because it could help. It is work. Really, you could be like, hey man, if there's an outage, normally I would say, too bad, I can't do my work. But now I will be able to work through whatever outages. Genius. That plus it just feels feels nice to have that going in case shit goes bad. You never know. You never know. Don't forget to put your router on the backup as well, though. Not that I guess it's a big deal, but routers don't really use, at least the router I have doesn't use much power at all. And that way, if your power goes out, you still keep the internet as well. Because you don't, whenever your power goes out, as long as you keep your power supply to your router, it does still hold the connection and everything. So I have my router and my setup on it. That way during streams, sometimes there's been some streams that whenever I end my stream, I happen to be walking by my little UPS. It has a little blinking screen to let you know that there was a power outage recently that it basically caught. And I've had 2 or 3 in the last it's probably been 4 months where I ended stream and I looked over there 2 or 3 times and there had been an outage at some point in the stream, likely for like, 30 seconds or something, but the stream didn't drop. Everything stayed up. In fact, I even have the room light, all that stuff is also on it. So when that happens, I don't even lose, like, I literally have no idea that there's a power outage. How is your room light connected? Well, remember my room light's a little bit funky because I have to have it connected to the Raspberry Pi so that it can turn off the room light and then turn on my like LED strips and everything. And so because of that, the way I have it set up is I actually when I was setting up my Raspberry Pi, I wired it in such a way that I could control an outlet. And because my plan was I didn't really know what kind of lighting setup I was going to have exactly. So I focused on making an outlet work with the Raspberry Pi. Then once I got that working, then I just plugged in a light setup, and it kind of like, I don't know what you call it, kind of just like your traditional kind of lamp light setup that it just kind of goes up kind of high where the light would be in the room. And has the light up there.
See this guy right now. He is drenched.
And I just have that plugged into it. But I can control anything that you hook into an outlet. I could control a toaster, or well, toaster's a little weird because usually for safety reasons you have to press that thing down. But something that that if you can control it from an outlet by plugging it and unplugging it, and just by default leave it on. That way the plugging and unplugging is the deciding factor of if it's turned on or off, or off. Then yeah, Chad is able to control it if I chose to. Obviously, I don't have anything else plugged into it for safety reasons besides the light, but if we wanted to, we could get pretty wacky. Not Foot, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the kindness. Also, you too there, Pinta with a 7-monther. Thank you, King. You sub to me and you're thanking me. You're doing it backwards. I'm supposed to be thanking you. Thank you, Pinta, for the seven months of support. Thank you. And Fondome, again, for the gifted sub. Make sure I didn't skip that one. Fondome, Pinta, Not Foot, thank you guys for the sweat. Whew, let's play some Noita. Let's do it. Let's do it. Can you connect a shock collar? Also, if you're looking for other integrations, there is a buttplug.io.real real site. Yes, that's what I needed to know, is that there was a butt plug controlled.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
I don't know, what would you call it? Like I guess some kind of API to access a butt plug for stream. Yes, that's what I was looking for. As for the shock collar, apparently, not that I was planning it, but if you were to do like a shock collar related content, you couldn't do it on Twitch because it would be against TOS because it's like self-harm. Hold on, Noita, why are you not opening up? I can't believe that you cheat at chess. Imagine you're like at home on your home computer cheating at chess using a butt plug and be like, well, you had so many other options to cheat. Why is that the one you went with? It just seemed like a good choice at the time. Don't kink shame Dunk. All right. You clearly just wanted the butt plug at that point. It was necessary. You could have just opened another tab. You didn't have to. No, it was necessary. Trust me. It's what I had to go with. That's how you know you're a pro? True. Maybe they're training for the actual competition. Gotta train those butt receptors. Okay. Let's start the hot plug section on Twitch, Dunk. They're probably, I mean, I'd imagine something like that is against TOS on Twitch, but I have no idea. It probably exists somewhere out there. Can you show us true invincibility in Noita? A run where you get infinite health, gold, and immunity to all 3 polymorphs. I mean, if you just eat the corpse of the polymage, that's immunity to all forms of polymorphine. So you would eat the you would just, unless you're talking about like permanently, and then you have to eat a ton of those polymages so that it breaks it, and it just, you get it permanently. Infinite health wouldn't be too bad. Infinite gold, also not too bad. That's not too bad of a run. Not too bad. Power hour and nightmare streak, my liege. That's what I was thinking, Duke. I was thinking that we should maybe run, just start off with a little bit of Twitch integration. Then we go into a nightmare, you know, another nightmare run, because we're currently only at a 3-win streak at nightmare. I like to push it up to 4. And then afterwards, maybe we just do whatever, like maybe a power hour. We'll see how much time remains. 1 sub equals 1 second of vibrating. See, I feel like, okay, I know you guys are saying some really degenerate shit right now. Obviously, we don't do that shit in this channel. But from like a tech standpoint and like a being a realistic, I think that probably already exists somewhere on Twitch, right? I mean, I'd imagine it's against TOS, but I'm sure they're probably like clever with how they portray it in the channel. I mean, come on, we have a hot tub section in Twitch. Smash. Let's be real. They already opened Pandora's box. There's no going back. It already exists somewhere. Not sure about Twitch. Oh yeah, well of course somewhere, but I mean, I think it exists on Twitch because there's that. It's kind of like a gray area, right? Because if somebody is doing a command that's causing some kind of effect like that, how would you prove it? You know what I mean? How would Twitch moderate that? They're like, that person subbed and that streamer seemed unusually happy about it. Like they really liked that sub. I don't trust that shit. Ban his ass. Ban that ass.
Nope.
I'm telling you, it exists. It's probably ! Vibro Extremo. It's honestly a great experiment. How long until they get banned? It's gotta exist. Come on. Why are we talking about this? It was just interesting from a tech standpoint, right? Is somebody deploying this method in their channel? Of course it exists on Twitch. We all know what level 4 sub to DunkOrSlam allows. Hey, that's not that degenerate. We do tasteful pictures of kneecaps around here. Tasteful. Classy. We keep it classy. There's streamers with Nerf gun rigs where a sub causes the gun to fire at them. Yes, in fact, Zytio has it for, I think, a channel point redemption. He also has a flashbang one where it plays like the Counter-Strike, you know, flash, does it say flashbang out? Something like that. And then it does the little like flashbang sound as a light in the room just like fucking blinds him. There's some pretty cool ones out there. And a thing which squirts water on him. Does he still have the water squirt one? Yeah, flash out. There you go. Hyper knows what's up. Flash out. And then the fucking sound. The ringing. All right, chat. Well, it's time to play some video games. Chat's getting to... Wait, what the heck? We got a gifted sub from NotFoot and then from Foot ____. Foot, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. I remember a streamer had police sirens on every sub during an event stream they did in 2014. Every sub? I hope that they had, like... nobody living close to them. Imagine that shit just blaring in the middle of the night. Your neighbor's like, what the fuck? What's this, TNT? Kill some bosses using the fizzle spell bug. See the second GIF. What you got here? Second GIF? This one here? Which one qualifies as the fizzle bug? I'm guessing it's this one. It looks like it's just killing them and they're just flying midair. They were definitely in an apartment and had roommates. I think it was more lights than sirens. Okay, that one wouldn't be so bad. Sirens, though, would be brutal. So you pretty much, if it fizzles out, it'll just leave them hanging in the air. I didn't even know that. You just have the nukes just kind of chilling. Look at the swelling of foot. It's kind of weird. I mean, their username's foot underscore underscore underscore. Could have been worse. Could have been worse.
Smash.
Well, I'm sitting here thinking for a moment because there's also the Orbit LARPA. I wonder how that would work. Orbit LARPA with Fizzle. I wonder what kind of goofiness you can get just kind of floating. Why do I feel a little horned now? Go Purry, please. All right. We'll get to the gameplay. Chat's getting too frisky. Let's start with a little bit of Twitch integration. We didn't do any yesterday, so I'm kind of in the mood for it today. That plus we got to distract Go Purry because he's scaring me. Open mod folder. Twitch integration. Start it up. What was the last range that we played on? I don't remember exactly. Let's see. 15 to 30. Whew, you know, that's a little too spicy. We like to go with the classic around here. It's a crowd favorite. Chat loves it. They're always chanting for it. The God Gamer range, the 13 to 37. Beautiful. You love to see it. All right, now let me start this up. Twitch integration. I hear you chanting in there. I hear you guys. You don't have to spam it. I see you chanting.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat? Who's this? Who's hitting us with a sub? How dare you there? Amaras123 with the 18-monther. Sweat baby number 2. Thank you, dude. Appreciate the resubs. Double 9-monthers, baby. Yeah, thanks for being here, guys. I hope you're having a great Thursday night / Friday morning. Oh, actually, that's pretty hype. Thursday night, weekend's coming up. You guys survived. You survived hump day. You survived hump day. You're making it past Thursday. The weekend is just right there. It's on the cusp. The hell? What's that all about? I'm freaking out right now because I've been on vacation this week. I missed my job. Wait, what? Hello? You miss your job? I thought I was one of the few that got to enjoy their job. That's a good thing, though. That's, I mean, hell yeah. That or you're a workaholic. It's one or the other. It either means you got a cool job and that's badass, that's good for your mental health, all that kind of shit, or it means you're a workaholic and you're like, I don't know, one of those people that's like, I don't trust my coworkers. They're shit. I gotta get back to work. Everything's gonna fall apart. Just one of those like stressed out kind of jobs. Listen, I know I'm weird, but I like what I do. But I had to burn PTO before the end of the year. Well, shit. That's awesome, though. I mean, that's... I mean, I don't think anybody would shit talk that. I mean, having a job that you actually miss whenever you're off, that's goals right there. I'm one of the lucky ones who I feel like I'm one of the few that gets to be, you know, having a good time whenever I'm at work. Whenever I'm working, aka playing video games with you guys. Because majority of people out there having to deal with jobs that they are underappreciated and underpaid, and it's frustrating. So hell yeah, glad to hear that, Iraq. I thought you meant your only knees. Oh, that one's a hobby. That's not work. That's just a passion. I bet he sleeps on his stomach. Me? No, I do not, actually. Is that a... Do adults sleep on their stomach? Is that a thing? I feel like I can lay on my stomach for a little bit, but after a while I feel kind of... I don't know. A little claustrophobic. I sleep on, like, usually flat on my back. Every once in a while on my side, but most of the time flat on my back. You sons of bitches. You sleep on your stomach? I feel like it's kind of hard for me to sleep on my stomach as I've started to get like a gut. It's more uncomfortable. How else are you gonna bury your face into some ass cheeks? Okay, well, hey, chat, you know what? You know what? If you want to use up all your luck on a warm-up run, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Sure, laugh. I'm over here taking little warm-up practice shots, and you guys are playing for real. No, okay, use up your luck. Use it up. Fine. Stomach turned head, one leg is out. I feel like that's, I don't know. I mean, like, I can lay like that for a bit, but I usually wouldn't fall asleep too well like that. Have you seen the Quantum Corp update from the devs? Oh, another one? I think we saw this one. Actually, maybe we didn't. We'll watch right after this. We'll peep it right after this. We may have... I feel like we just watched it yesterday, but... We'll check in a moment. I do want to see it. Any chance of a power hour today? There is a chance. There's a very good chance. Because we're likely going to do another nightmare run. Hopefully get a +1 to our nightmare streak. And then depending on how long it takes, which usually nightmare runs aren't, you know, necessarily like a full stream. It means that we'll probably have an hour or more to kill afterwards. Which then we'll start thinking power hour. What's up with you guys in the fucking spider legs? Chill, chat. Chill. Get your goddamn spider legs away from me. Oops, that's actually a bad one. Didn't need to do that. Spiked drinks. Doesn't matter. I was dumping out the whole thing anyways. When are we getting Apotheosis Week? I'm thinking after DunkBot 2.0. I want to do... Soon after that, I'll probably do a deep dive into the world of Apotheosis. So never. What? No. No, that's not how that works.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I don't permanently have spider legs, right? If I just grab stronger levitation and I have the perma spider legs, this is annoying. Oh, they're gone. Okay, good. Good.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
drenched in sweat. Scrap with the 28-month there. Thank you, Scrap. May all of you have a calm and peaceful Christmas time. Oh, thank you, Scrap. That was a very wholesome message. Thanks for the love. And also, Lesinge. Vroom Lesinge. I'm probably butchering that name, but Vrim, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate the resub. Alright, got a little bit of worm action. Oh shit. No. Get that bomb away from me. Have a little this, little that. Sure. We still have bombs? Oh, we do still have bombs. Has there been a bet yet today? Not yet. No gambas yet. Oh, I got a couple hits there. Got messed up a little bit. Fine, we'll recover. There's a worm on the loose. Go away, worm. Don't have time for your shit. Oh. No! We're good. Dunk started playing even before I finished work. Crazy times. What the hell you mean crazy times? I haven't been that... I mean, I was really late yesterday, but that was like a one-off, unusual lateness. Okay. Well...
You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
Hold on, I gotta fix this crap. Cool. Be good enough. Why are you the way that you are? Wait, what? Wait, that is my wand. Oh. I was like, that's not my wand. Because you guys put an always cast on it. And it was blowing my mind. We'll go with this one. I'm clipping that and using that as proof that chat contains some of the dumbest human beings on the planet. Wait, what did you guys do? What have you done? Chat, are you out there being dum-dums?
According to my data, Dunk's probably only been that late about 7 times, give or take.
It's not that many. You can see, you know, that may sound like a lot, but you know, considering that's over, that data is over 1,000 streams, you know, makes it not so crazy. Okay, that was kind of not cool, man. Very not cool. Very not cool. Calculated. Including dead streams? What? You mean like the stream that wouldn't, why would that data even count? Including streams where the internet cut off? It's just nonsense. But look at the tail of this graph. That's called the DunkBot 2.0 development. As we're nearing greatness. That's what that is. That's what that is. I'm actually going to go with the reroll here. Just having to do some clever dodges first. That reroll was trash. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's still alive. Oh! Dude, he soaked it. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. I'm only asking if that was included to bring the number down. Wait, what? If what was included to bring them? Oh. Wait, hold on. It was included to bring the number down. Oh, okay. So you're saying if it includes those, then it wouldn't. What? Oh, the ghost shot. That shouldn't have made it. Oh, he copied something that did high damage, and so he shot the bomb. Oh, he copied the Steve shot, didn't he? Alright, still practicing. We're still practicing. Let's see what this clip. We may have saw this yesterday, actually. I don't know. Let's watch this real fast. Quantum Corp update.
Good morning, everyone. God has let me live another day, and I am about to make it everyone's problem.
The hell was that? It's like a little bat or some shit? Right here? I don't exactly know. Look at those fluid physics. Yeah, they look pretty smooth.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Interesting.
I hope they have different viscosity liquids. They're
Oh, yeah.
already looking beautiful.
Yeah, that's they have to be planning for that. And then the one that we watched the other day was this one.
Good morning, Dunk. Could you also look at the tail end of this graph?
I don't think I'm ready to see whatever you're linking. This one here, he like collects this material and then runs over and throws it onto like an enemy, I guess. Like pours it on him. I don't even know what the hell that thing is, and he just dissolves. He's like, bleh. Yeah, it looks like, yeah, lava likely. It could have been orange juice, we don't know. Maybe that guy just really hates orange juice. Possible. Can't rule it out. Quack. Alright, I gotta admit, it's been a while since I have been baited by this image. The message just says, can you look at the tail end of this graph? By the way, we haven't checked on this fucking, what's that W place in a while. May have to see if our stuff is still around. What even is this? It's W place. It's like a map of the Earth, and anybody can just draw stuff wherever they want. And so, of course, there's a lot of degenerate stuff drawn there. We have some you know, moist mobs, some sweatlings and stuff are on it. And there's a lot of Noita stuff too. There's Noita stuff is over in Finland. I believe it's kind of close to like Helsinki. It's got some interesting stuff, but it's definitely got a lot of degenerate stuff too. Like a ton of. There's a strong presence of furries in W Place. So much so that even the furries in our community have been like, dear God. Even some of the furries out there have been like, oh, tone it down, tone it down. Chill. Come on, dragon, just die. No! Come here. There you go. Well, wow, that almost... God damn it. I did not mean to throw that flash. That was a misclick. From Wote's copy pasta, it does still seem to be there. Okay. Wow. Okay, so we can take this. Very nice. It does work like the new update said. Like our first time, I think, to get to test it, actually. Already had an important link. Another Noita like. I saw this game on Noita Reddit yesterday. Hold up. Another Noita like? Give me a moment, we'll peep it. Let me finish this run out and then we'll check it. You know me, I'm always excited to hear a game. Especially whenever the devs that make the games, sometimes they directly will say, hey, this game was inspired by Noita, or, you know, so just something along those lines. And I'm just like, okay. But I think Noita kind of opens up game devs' perspective, you know, for what they can do with their games. Because most of them, I think, are a little afraid to make certain moves. I mean, I can't blame them because, you know, game development for these guys is not just, you know, just some like, oh, I just do it for fun. A lot of them, they do it as a career. So you have to do things that are good for business. And when it comes to good for business, usually you have to make moves that are optimal, getting as many people to play your game as possible. And what that means is you gotta appease the casuals. You gotta cast the widest net possible. Noita devs, they didn't have that mentality. The Noita devs said fuck that mentality, and I'd say it worked pretty damn well.
Of course, I did not have the link to that area of WPlace available. But just searching the Discord for WPlace and clicking on the first link by WooOT did the trick. Who would have thought?
Shocker. Shocker, Quackay, I gotta say. Fuck the casuals. I mean, I get it, right? Like, it depends on what kind of game you're looking for. Some days you know, maybe it's a long day, sweating your ass off, working hard, whatever the hell was going on in your world. You're just wanting to chill. But most of the time when I'm gaming, I want to throw down. I want to be challenged.
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I want to play something that will, you know, challenge me. And Noita definitely does that. And it doesn't try to make the experience try to make you feel good. If anything, Noita actively goes out of its way to make you feel bad. You literally load up the game, and sometimes Noita just spits in your face, and you're like, what the fuck did I do? Why is it angry with me? And Noita's just like, you piece of shit, I hate you. And you're like, damn, this game is awesome. That's good stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and throw this here. This here. Ooh, not there. Not there. Wait, what the hell? That's not the one I wanted. Holy shit, I would have just killed myself. Thank God. That would have ended badly. Dunk likes to be spit on. I'm just saying, I almost find it offensive. Oh my gosh. I almost find it offensive how some games pander to the players that are playing it. Like, they have no faith in you actually overcoming a challenge. There are games where you're struggling, and as you struggle, I don't have a one. Oh my goodness. Oh, I have explosion immunity, so it's fine. That was a misclick. Oh well. I mean, look at Noita. There's a ton of people that really never even got to see the magic of what Noita has to offer, because when they loaded it up, it did kick them in the face immediately, and they were like, yeah, I don't like that. Which, like I said, I get it. Not everybody's looking for that kind of challenge. But since I was impressed. I was like, wait a second. This game's gonna try to murder me? Let's see what that's all about. Ooh, nice. I love being kicked in the face. Well, maybe that's not the best way to word it. I mean, look at Noita's tutorial. It literally starts off and is like, it just is it's a rock in the background that has the keys, what was it, like WAD on it or whatever. And it's like, there you go, you know how to play Noita. And most people, they're just like, wait, what? What did that even say? And they're like, you know everything you need to know now. You're ready to go. Holy crap. Oh, why'd I go down? Why did I? Oh, still fine. How'd that not go faster? Oh, it's a shuffle. That explains it. Spider's saving me. Oh, you guys thought you had me, but you didn't. Ooh, that's also nice. Don't know if I did this correctly. I feel like we're good. Oh, shh. Nope. Nice.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy.
Nice.
He is drenched in sweat.
But there we go. Gravity on these black holes. Oh, no problem. No problem. In fact, we can even go with Peace with the Gods. He loves us. You know what's crazy what I'm about to do? Oh, okay, well that's not that. Okay, fuck off. Oh my gosh. Can I... Okay, this is... I could not shoot black holes down because this motherfucker wouldn't go away and just kept pulling in the black holes. Dude.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I should have just shot right there. Shady Frame with the 8-monther. Did you know there's a whole Enter the Gungeon area on W Place? It's east of San Diego. Oh yeah, like there's a ton of, like there's Enter the Gungeon. There's tons of Binding of Isaac. There's Terraria areas. There's like every game you can think of there. It's there in like some form. Now, if you always can find it, I don't know about that one because you know what I mean. It can be tricky, but the more popular the game, the more likely you are to accidentally just stumble into some art on it. So Binding of Isaac, I stumbled into that all over the place. I do love the every pixel simulated possibilities in games. It leaves a lot of room for emergent gameplay, right? Like funny things happening that you didn't plan for. It's awesome. But yeah, we'll see. Signs of Danger. Definitely does look like it's pretty early days of it. We'll see how much polish they give it before it releases. Read butt. Read butt. And then he said, read might. I've been thinking about this emote for a while. D&K chair. I posted the corresponding sizes on Arts and Crafts if you like it. All right, we may throw that in as our emote. Not a bad idea. I like how you put the fucking silhouette of me in the background. Not dented, by the way. Stop looking at other games until you try Star Sector. Is it that good? Is it that good? Let's give me my last warm-up before we do our bet, okay? The bet is next. Prepare your bodies. Also, to Welchmers, thanks for the 52-monther. In case I didn't shout you out, he said, take this holiday sweat from my jungle bells. You mean your jingle bells? I'm scared. I'll keep his sweat in a separate pile, you guys. We don't trust that sweat. That sweat is a little suspicious. Thank you to Welchmers for the 52 months. I'll send you a game key. No, don't worry. You don't need to send me a game key. There's not any games that I'm being held back from playing just because I don't have like I haven't bought it or some shit. So I'm like, well, I would play it, but I don't want to buy it. No, that's not the case. I mean, unless there's some game that is like early access that you have to get some kind of like special access, but I don't think that's the case with Star Sector. I think you could literally just get it on Steam, right? So do not worry there. Well, there are some games these days where you have to get like special, you know, like Deadlock, where you had to get like a friend to invite you to play. But that one I did have a friend invite me. I still didn't get around to try it. I had it, or I still have it, I think. Still haven't tried it. Play Rogue Legacy 2, you billionaire streamer. Not sure how the two are correlated. I don't know. I've watched a little bit of Rogue Legacy. Just never really felt drawn into it, but I figured if it was a game that was worth playing one of these days, you guys would vote it in as the game, as a variety game to check out. Hasn't happened yet so far. Can you name the new chair emote chair cosmetic? Never. You don't even need to pay to play Star Sector. Oh, it's free? Sounds pretty badass.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this.
Can't argue with
now.
free.
He is drenched in sweat.
In Chef. Thanks for the tier 1 sub, Chef. Thank you, Chef. Yeah, Chef. You know what else is free? NetHack. I mean, I think the reason NetHack is free though is because currency hadn't been invented as like a concept yet back when that game was made. That was back whenever they were still running on the barter system. Like societies hadn't learned that, you know, they could use currency as like a medium for trade. So I don't know if that qualifies. Cloud's like, rude. I'm just giving Cloud shit. If you guys don't know, Cloud is a die-hard NetHack fan. She fucking loves it. Actually, NetHack is open source so that everyone can be included. She's lying. I think I was right. Currency had not been invented yet. Sky Roads? What the hell's what's Sky Roads? I haven't heard that one. For once, I had a very tame idea for Noita run, but the daily said no. Aw, Sag.
Talking about graphics, this is how Factorio looked like in 2013.
I do want to see that. I mean, I believe that too, right? Like especially with these factory sim games, it's all about the mechanics, and then the graphics and all that it's like an afterthought. You just got to get that shit functioning, get it feeling nice, and then worry about the visuals. That's cool. 2013. Wait, was the game... I was playing your game a little bit in free play and build this factory. So the game was available back when it looked this way? It's not that different? Wait, hold up now. Did you say it's not that different? You crazy? Are you crazy? Factorio's ancient, yes. It looks the same. What? Hold on. Oh, I put Dactorio. Factorio. I feel like the images aren't doing justice to Factorio. It's nice. Bro is blinder than the streamer. Factorio is definitely not an ugly game. Like, I think that sometimes people feel like it's ugly because most of the time you'll zoom back and you're looking at things as a whole. As a whole, like you're just seeing like, oh, where's all this laid out? And when you're zoomed back, everything's kind of like, you know, you just can't see the little details. But if you zoom in on stuff, well, in this image, obviously you can't really zoom and see it in detail. But when you're playing the game, and it's decent graphics, like it's not the worst. Don't be a hater. Don't be a hater. You gotta appreciate it. It's only ugly if you made an ugly factory. Yes, and my factory was beautiful. It was so beautiful that chat tried to, you know, take credit for it. They were like, wow, we made this. And I was like, you didn't make shit. I was not paying attention. Watch your mouth. Okay. Hey, listen, it wasn't the first time chat tried to steal credit for my amazing gameplay. And it won't be the last time, I'm sure. 13 to 37, we're going with the classic elite range. Bets are open, get your predictions in. We don't want credit for the garbage-ass spaghetti nightmare train network. As much of a network as your JSON file is a database. Wow. The jealousy coming out of Test 60 while he was typing that. All right. I hear you, Test 60. I hear you. So jealous. So jealous. Not a burn. That was not a burn. A weak-ass burn. Exclamation mark, yes, if you think I'm going to win this very next run. The next run, I'm not changing the settings at all. Exclamation mark, yes, you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark, no, if you think I'm going to lose. Basically, if you have a massive brain and a high IQ, you're typing exclamation mark, yes. If you have a tiny brain and a low IQ, listen, we don't discriminate. We allow for the tiny-brained individuals to be part of our community. We point and we laugh at them, but we still allow them to be part of the sweaty community. The command for you tiny brainers is exclamation mark, no. All right, is everybody in? Everybody typed it?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Carnoa with the 35-monther. Keep my streak going, Dunk. We're streaking. We're going streaking. Carnoa, thank you for the 35 months. I appreciate you, dude. Almost 3 years. Goddamn. Please reopen. It's still open. What do you mean? If you win on this range, would you grow up and play 13 to 26? Wait, what do you mean grow up? First off, 13 to 37 is a highly respected range. It's a very mature range that you couldn't understand because your brain has not matured yet. You still have that like little baby, you know, developing brain. So this is a pile of mush. Fully, that Zoro is looking nice. Cosmetic, whoever made it. That was made by Ubusk. Yeah, the Zoro set looks pretty sweet. There's the Zoro hat and the like mask in the shop today. It's like a what they're combined. And then there's also a Zoro cape that will come out. I think it's gonna be delayed a couple of days because I think some people use 7 streaks to release other cosmetics. But yeah,
was made by
in the future.
programmers. After some crowdfunding, they hired artist Albert Bertolini Solar, who is responsible for how the game looks today.
Solar?
I really wish
Solar?
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
But yeah, I love those kind of stories where you hear like the success when they bring in like, it wasn't like it was some AAA thing, right? Some dude started up, bring in another person, and it just does well. I think it's part of the reason people like to see Expedition 33. Like they see all the awards that it won today. People are coming in, seem pretty hype about it. I mean, they like the game, but also seems like it has kind of a cool story to it where, you know, just the music, for example, as my brother was telling me about it, saying that like apparently they found their musician, the artist, like through Reddit or some crap. And it's, I don't know, it's just cool when you have like a ragtag team of you know, like a game development team that's not some super professional experienced team, and then they end up making this product that's like awesome. Babby's first RPG. They released DLC today too. Wait, who released DLC today? Expedition 33? Really? Oh shit. Holy crap. Wait, these people are pretty fucking smart. What the hell? So I guess they just knew. They were like, look, guys, we're about to farm some awards. And so we should ride this hype by also releasing DLC while we get these awards. And everybody's talking about our game. Is it free DLC? If you say free DLC, that's pretty damn, that's fucking awesome. Yes? Oh, man. Hold up. These devs are cooking. They're making like all the right moves. This would have been a move, like you could see companies kind of have the right idea, but then they always make these little missteps. Like they would have made the DLC like $5 or $10 saying like, all right, it's our chance to make a little bit extra money. It's like, no. You make it a free DLC, ride the hype, all these awards, you keep bringing in more new players. They're genius, man. Geniuses. Is it the trailer? Is there, if I watch the trailer and I haven't played the base game, is there spoilers? It's fine, to be honest. And then you drop the €50 DLC. Well, not necessarily, because there's one thing, like when it comes to like, you know, company names and stuff, they hold a lot of weight. Look at Blizzard. Blizzard's been shitting out games for many years now that have just been garbage. And besides the WoW fans, I think WoW fans are decently happy with some of the stuff they've gotten. But for all the other games, I mean, Blizzard pretty much just shits out really garbage products. But because they have the name Blizzard behind it, people just buy it up. So if you use something like Expedition 33 to make a name for your peeps, and then you release another game in the future, even if you didn't milk any more money from Expedition 33, you just somehow just kept releasing free DLC. I think it like your name will hold so much weight that your next product, even if it's shit, actually will do pretty good sales. Obviously it will be bad for your name, but money wise you'll probably make a good chunk of money just because of the like almost like a brand loyalty that you've built up from it. I think there's definitely a lot of strength to that. Diablo 4 is pretty good. So you're gonna get some people heated in the chat, all right? You're gonna get them heated there, Krusty. Diablo 4 bad. look what you did, Krusty. They're getting worked up. Diablo 4 doesn't exist. Okay, never mind. You're actually insane. They went downhill when Pirate Software left. So true. So true. PoE, the GOAT. The GOAT. All right, chat said it's okay for us to watch this. That... Oh, wait, hold up. Thank you, Dunk. Yes, I made Expedition 33. It is DunkBot 2.0. I just didn't want to tell you. Vias with a Prime 9-monther. Yo, Vias. We're having a sweat baby. One sweaty baby coming up. Thank you, Vias, for the support. You too there, Hash Punch with the 44-monther. Appreciate the primage there, Hash Punch. You too there, Zordak with the 16-month primage. Take my sweaty prime. Thank you. Could have used those Bezos bucks anywhere, but you used it here. It means a lot to me. Thank you for the kindness. Have I seen the Star Sector review? Maybe. I feel like it, like the name rings a bell. Star Sector, but I can't picture it. Perfect Cell theme. No, we don't even need it. We're closing the bets. Let's go. Closing all bets. It's Twitch integration time. No Perfect Cell theme required. Are you still on schedule for the 2026 release of DunkBot 1? First off, what do you mean DunkBot 1? We already have DunkBot 1. Don't you give me that ad. Oh wait, he said DunkBot 2 afterwards. Listen, this is the year of DunkBot 2.0.
You don't have to quote yourself.
And I am going down fighting with that, okay? But
nice cock.
At the very least, I won't lose sleep at night because I know we're going to beat Grand Theft Auto 6. And that's all that matters. That's all that matters. We're going to beat Grand Theft Auto 6. That's what helps me sleep at night. The Chinese New Year? Wait, when is Chinese New Year again? When is Chinese? It's like February or some shit, right? We'll be out before then, right? Surely.
Can't wait for thank you update of DunkBot 2.0. Release date 2045.
Bets are closed. Shut your mouth. All right, it's go time. Lock in. It's serious time. Actually, you guys don't lock in. You guys lock out. I'm locking in. So basically, prep our sound redeems choices early. No, we don't know. We're not sure. I may, you know, the deadline. We still have time. We have time. Okay. I gotta wait out this as I'm kind of dancing, just waiting for a moment. Nice. You guys vote for the same thing twice? Alrighty. And I have pheromone, so this is pretty big because it. Oh my goodness. Well, it's not cool. But I can afford all of these wands because I have pheromone. It means I can get money very easily with pheromone. But none of the wands are worth getting.
And then destroy us all to make it happen! Destroy us all!
It's fine. It's fine. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. No big deal. We already have our path cleared out. We just followed the exact path.
I love you, awesome nerd!
Nothing to be concerned about. The path is a solid one. See? No problem. No problem. In fact, I want to swap this and empty out the chaotic poly. Is Steve wandering over here?
I'm very locked in, but could you reopen the bets for the sweaty nerds that missed it?
It was open for like 20 minutes.
Can't wait for the lava death.
We were looking at trailers and all
really
kinds
wish
of
you guys could
memes
see
and
this guy right now.
goofiness.
He is
And
drenched in sweat.
it's on you, damn it. Can of worms. Okay, so as long as I grab the extra life, that'll give us a nice chunk of insurance. Changed name, Fearing TOS. Thanks for the prime. 9 month or what is going on today? 9 months? The 9-month resubs have been pouring in. Appreciate the primage there. Changed name. Running from the Twitch police. Can't get me. Can't get me. Ow. That guy did get me a little bit. Random perk. That's an interesting move out of you guys. Gotta say, sometimes you guys are pretty unpredictable. You make some very questionable moves. And we're out of there. Check out the wands. Come on, game. You gotta give me something. Can't be scamming me like that. We will have a shop right after this. Let me farm this dub. I'll probably give like a 20-minute victory speech.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
I
sweat.
did have a victory speech written up for this win, but then after that we'll do the shop. Sound fair? You down with that? Ooh. That's scary. Chat is horny for Event Horizon. You weren't joking. Oh! No. Whew! A little too spicy for me. We already have our boss killer. There's another boss killer. We don't need another one, though.
See this guy right now. He
Well,
is drenched in sweat.
You know what? We'll grab that, and we're actually going to put it here. Kind of an interesting move. Oh, come on. Wait, what? The fuck? I think you're just telling the boss, I mean not bosses, you telling Steve away. That's pretty funny. Don't underestimate the power of lightning. Wait, guys, like, hey, how about some more electricity? Is that what's happening right now? Dude, this is crazy. Probably should be nerfed. This is ridiculous. If I didn't get lightning, do I just die here normally? Is that what would be happening right now? Luckily, I'm an elite gamer, so I was prepared for your guys' bullshittery. Okay. Please don't blow that up. Oh my gosh. Whew! I always have a couple tricks up my sleeve, you know me. Always a couple tricks. And a teleport. Just trying to think who all to thank in my victory speech, you know? There's so many names to remember, it can be tricky. Gotta shout out my mom and my dad in my victory speech. Gotta remember to say fuck chat at least like 3 times, right? They'll be like, fuck those guys. I succeeded despite
I'm
them.
Theo Baron's fiance, and he puts your stream on the TV every night, and I truly want to know why you only have one outfit.
It's one hoodie, not an outfit. Come on. I mean, have you ever seen a superhero before? Like, think of me like a superhero. This is just my uniform. I'm Superman. This is my cape with the fucking S shit, you know? The cape and the S fucking... What is that? Like a leotard thing? I don't know what the hell he's wearing. Okay, this is bullshit, man. Please hold. We have some... Oh, shh! That's fine. That's fine. Still fine. Superman has his underwear on the outside, just like Dunk. I don't know about this one. Thank you for the love there, Oil Baron's fiance. What? The snail took the... That's so weak. That's bullshit, man. Wait, what just happened? Oh, no. What's going on right now? Oh! Chill. I can't put out the fire because I just have no flask. And we're in trouble. We are in trouble. Oh boy. Oh boy. You think this is fair and balanced? Is that what's happening right now? This is your idea of fair and balanced, just to be clear. How long is the blindness? I literally can't do anything. Oh, give me a break. What was that? That is bullshit. Teleportitis blind? How are you supposed to survive that? It's actually stupid. That is so stupid.
I was a smart kid, I don't know
The effects have to last a shorter amount of time. That is so dumb. Imagine if effects lasted like a reasonable amount of time. Then it would be skill, right? Like you're doing this move, I counter with this move. You're doing this move. You had like 6 effects stacked on top of each other. It's like, oh, enemies are all shooting out fucking bomb projectiles for some reason. Also, you can't use teleports.
Okay, now
also, you
take
can't
his
see your
weapon away
screen.
from him. Now tie his hands behind his back.
What?
Now blindfold him. Now blast loud music so he can't hear what's happening around him. Now it's a fair fight.
Exactly though, Congolai. Exactly. That's some bullshit, man. I apologize for chat's behavior. I have a question though. Have you ever considered
But what
trying
if
out
you took
nightmare
the
win
third
streaking?
one? After my friend stopped wondering why I was on the last stop, standing on my porch with the kind of stuff that makes you smile when you're on your own in a certain spot and you have no clue what to say or what to think.
Wait, what? What the fuck did I just hear? You took the... What? Was that still Oil Baron's fiance? Or is that Oil Baron? And are they on drugs?
This is why I never
Fuck.
normally vote. Yes, I trust in you and you throw harder than a major league pitcher.
I threw? The fact that I was still alive was amazing. I know people with greater than 1 hours of this game that knows how long the blindness condition lasts. You're supposedly a pro. Hold up. That's not what I'm explaining here. That's not what I'm arguing. My argument isn't that, like, hey...
Extra life, Kelly, digging, boss killer, bunch of extra perks voted in including Invis. Still throws.
What? The logic is, hey, you have Telly and an extra life, so to counter that out, to make it a fair match, let me unplug your keyboard and mouse. Now it's fair. That's what you're arguing right now. I didn't even get to watch how I died, essentially. I pretty much just stood in the corner and got my ass beat. You got hit by a blindness mage? We didn't do that? The Telly right... Oh, wait. That was a mage? Hold on, let me see this. Hit me with the replay. Hit me with the replay.
Oh, that was fucking pathetic.
Let me find this. Don't lie to me. Don't you dare. I have a feeling you're lying to me. Chat are known liars. Known liars. I don't trust them. They can't be trusted. Okay. We're moving. Mods, ban everybody. Ban everybody for lying. Those pieces of shit. There's a community, we don't allow lying. And you know what? We won't tolerate that. Mods, we're gonna start a brand new community. We're not gonna have weebs in this one. That's rule number 1. No weebs. That way we have a good wholesome community that I can actually trust to click links from and what they, what they say. That was bullshit, man. That was still bullshit. But it does make a little more sense for why. I thought you guys somehow got in another vote. I was like, how is this happening? I was so focused on the freeze guy, I didn't look that the fucking, the blind literally curved back and went, oh, come on. Come on. This is how I got to watch the end of the run. Alright, cool. This is fun. It's like, oh shit, I can see. And then boom.
What you just pointed to all of me. Yes, that's it. Stop being all of you.
How can people just go on the internet and tell lies? I know, right? Disgusting. Downright filthy. Damn it. How do you guys always get teleport rideshare when I get teleports? Literally, like, I found teleports in what, like the 3rd or 4th mountain? And then immediately after it, teleport rideshare? Come on. Come on. It was random anti-teleport effect? No, they also got teleport rideshare, I'm pretty certain.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It was random anti-tele? The vote shows up. 1, you get telly.
You died after the blindness ended. One frame gamer flew into the missile.
Did not fly into it. The missile fucking curved and just got in the way.
Knows where it is at all times.
Rideshare was the random effect. Oh. So you voted... Wait. I'm confused. It was anti-tele effect.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Random
drenched
anti-tele
in sweat.
selects a random anti-tele vote option. Wait a second. Wait, hold up. They added an extra option to also allow you to get fucking... Hold on. What is this shit? I thought... What do you mean, what did I think it did? Anytime it said... Damn it, what's it called? What's the one that every time you teleport, it brings everybody... I just said the name. My brain's blanking out. But tele rideshare. I thought tele rideshare, anytime it happened, it was like one of the votes. It was like teleport rideshare, and you guys are like, okay, let's vote for that. So there is tele rideshare, which is really OP. And then there's an option called anti-teleport that, if you vote for it, can give you tele rideshare. What? What the fuck is the point of that? That's nonsense. It's been there for ages. I didn't know. I can't see the votes. The whole doesn't make any sense. It randomizes the anti-tele effect, obviously. What are the bro didn't read the patch notes? We don't know how. We just know we'll have some form of counterplay to tele. What are the options to... Hold on, let me see this. Let me see this bullshit. Where's Mixu's thing again? There it is. What is that? Random anti-teleport effect. Oh no, your teleports don't work properly. Curses. Hunter applies a random anti-teleport effect. Teleport nullification, teleport rideshare, teleport beacon.
Can we add being a sore loser to bingo card?
No! This is... Hold on. You guys are slipping in things that are bullshit. When did this happen? Where can I see the date on this shit?
Do it.
It is in Spiritus Random Tele. Okay.
Dunk relax. If you get too upset, you'll throw out your back like that last run.
Do it.
This has been around for half a year, and you guys never told me. You guys, this whole time... Let me get this straight. So every time I said to you guys, how the fuck are you guys getting teleport rideshare so often? And people said, did you change the odds or something? Did you change the balance? I said, no, I didn't rebalance anything. You didn't bring up the fact that, oh, by the way, we slipped in another thing that gives the fucking thing you complain about. You never thought to say, every time I was like, why the fuck does this option show up all the time now? It's supposed to be rare as shit. I think we literally pulled up the outcomes at one point to look at the math, and I was like, this math doesn't make any sense. It's like a 0.1% chance, yet it happens all the time. You guys were like, I don't know, it just fucking happens. You didn't think to say, oh yeah, by the way, because it happens so rare, we added another fucking option that is way more common that happens all the fucking time. What? That explains so much.
On YouTube just
that explains so much.
To have an AI code things into Half-Life 2.
You pieces of shit.
Spawn in 15 head crabs, or make the player play an anime dating sim, and it would do it.
Stop your yapping. We're gonna say this is anti-tele effect. Let's go to the outcomes. So, outcomes. What's it called? Teleport.
Jeez.
Teleport rideshare. Teleport rideshare is in the curses section. Rarity, it says 300. Let's see. Teleport rideshare. So teleport rideshare has a 3.01% chance. So it's it doubled its chances.
Arc and do a shop?
It's not double? Wait, how's it not double? It's in it. How is it doubled? It belongs to the exact same. Oh, because it is several things within it. So you're saying it doesn't necessarily always land on teleport rideshare. It could land on teleport beacon or teleport nullification. Dude. What? How long? This has been around 6 months, and you guys never said shit. What the fuck? This is a weird ass victory speech. Oh, shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. What kind of streamer doesn't check the patch notes? Half the time I don't even know what happened. They don't say, hey, there was an update. Like, I have to literally look. I have to make sure I'm paying attention to this here and look to see if any files changed. Half the time a file will change. Nobody even said shit. Everybody's like, this sneak in little updates and hope that I don't read them. This is bullshit, man. This is next level bullshit. But I'm confused about the random anti-teleport effect, because it was added, it was thrown into curses. This motherfucker didn't put like some kind of something in. Let me look at this code real fast.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
I don't fully trust that there isn't some kind of weight change now. Now that I see this in this suspicious move, and I grab teleport, and then this showed up, is there some increase in odds when I have a teleport that this shows up? No? Conga, don't lie to me.
It's a buff for you. Now we have lower
Don't lie
chance
to me.
get regular rideshare, because we can get anti-tele effect. So we have to roll again to get rideshare.
These motherfuckers out here not even telling me what's happening. Read Miksu? What's Miksu saying? Where is he? Oh, let me pull up Miksu's logs. I can't find his messages. All right, what's up, Miksu? What did I see? We can add it if you ask nicely. No. Also, new option we added half the year. Make anti-tele rarer. Option. Also, the options we added over half the year make it. All right. No. Okay. We're not going into that realm. because he's just saying we added more options. So then, since there's more options, the options that existed prior to that are now, they don't happen because there's more stuff to happen. The reason that is a bullshit counter argument is because the things that you added in are, I don't think there's been any of them that have really been less fucked up. Indoor Cat did one nerf. That's the only, it stands out as the only nerf in the history of Twitch integration. And that is the teleport beacon is better now. Teleport beacon makes more sense. Is a beacon, you jump in the portal, the beacon stops really working, and then you can move forward. That's reasonable. That's fair. Dry spell fucking helps you. I don't understand this argument where you guys say like dry spell helps me. You guys will say dry spell helps you and then proceed to immediately vote for dry spell. You guys realize you can just not vote for it, right? Because chat is fucking idiots. Fellow chatters, you gotta counter argue this shit? That 60 says you're all idiots. There is reasons for teleport, for dry spell. He's right. What? Now we cooked for real? I'm telling you, there's some suspicious things going on. I trust nothing now. Now that I find out after half a year, you guys have been slipping in bonus teleport ride shares and nobody fucking said shit. I trust nothing. Damn it. Bonus? Yes. Teleport rideshare is arguably broken. It's stupidly strong. And I've talked about this many times, how it is stupidly strong. I didn't realize there was an extra method to get teleport rideshare.
Guys, there is a special Discord that Dunk uses to organize chat members to mess up the votes in Twitch integration and make you think chat is dumb for choosing the less effective options.
Wait, what? I use? Hold up. No, this is a hell of an accusation. That is not true.
Okay, I see what you are telling. We should nerf everything, because a god gamer can't do it. He need training wheels, so let's nerf everything like 13 to 37 wasn't enough.
Look, all I'm saying is I want a fair fight. Okay? That's all I'm saying. I want a fair fight. If you guys don't have that random anti-telly thing, you don't end up getting the teleport rideshare, and I end up surviving, and I go on to farm a dub. That's all I'm saying. In a balanced world, I get that win because I deserve that win. But you know who doesn't deserve their wins? These guys right here earning toxic no signs.
I can finally vote yes.
We Slayin' and Liquid Cake. Wait, who was that saying that? Liquid? Was that? You're now part of the very toxic and disgusting group, the Toxic No Crew. Congratulations, We Slayin' and Liquid Cake. 7 streaks going out to Flop, Donkey, We Slayin', Autumn and Eden, Jockstum, and Super Steelix, all earning 7 predictions in a row correct. Chicoli with a back-to-back 7 streak, the 14 prediction streak. Not bad.
We talked some weeks ago that balancing everything seems to be very difficult because of telly existing.
Mm-hmm.
Telly should be removed and then everything else balanced downwards.
But why can't we balance in the other direction, Hod? Like, why is it like, hey, clip your wings, and then from there, we'll balance it? Why not let me fly, and then from there, it's like balance around my abilities, you know what I mean? Let me be free, damn it.
Nope.
Huh?
Nope.
He's a delicate boy. What? You don't start with telly? Balance around your disability? What the hell? Look, like you're coming at it backwards. I feel like, you know what I mean? Feels like I shouldn't have. Like, if I'm farming too many wins, I get that. And then we're able to kind of bring it down.
can't handle my
But that's not the case.
fish.
Like let me say, let's put this. We've done how many runs we done today? Let's say we've done like 8 runs. We've done 8 runs. We've lost all 8. And I'm like, I don't know if this is balanced. And your idea is like, hey, to better balance things, let's take away the one thing that can maybe make you get a win. And it's like, but we're 0-8. Yes, but by taking away the one thing that you may get a win, it will help us balance things. We're 0-8, damn it. Wait. You see what I'm saying? You understand? Without telling you can't win. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that's not how balance works. Come on, wrap up the victory speech. Rauki with the 21 predictions in a row. Congratulations on your 3-7 streaks. You lucked into a 21 streak. I had that dub. If it wasn't for the fact that the people adding Twitch integration stuff suffer from some kind of brain-eating disease, then I would have had that shit, Rauki. You lucky bastard. Getting Noita, there's nothing to prevent that unless you ask Eugene. Eugene, come on. Come on, you're with me, right, Eugene? You saw the bullshittery. You saw the bullshittery. You got invis from chat, you missed it. The perk? Oh, I didn't even know. I did miss it. You have no idea how unfun it is to watch when you get some form of telly, especially COD, Circle of Displacement, and we get no anti-telly votes. You basically get to skip through most of the game without us being able to do anything, thus defeating the purpose of even playing TI, especially if it's a baby range. I get you, right? And that makes sense. Like, having some anti-teleport stuff is good. I'm not saying that is not true. But the issue is that why does the anti-teleport stuff, why is it good even if I don't have teleport? Like, I will not have teleports and you guys are like, oh shit, vote the anti-teleport. Some reasonable person would be like, but why? He doesn't have teleport. You'd be like, because it says anti-teleport, but it's actually really fucked up and it will just completely fuck him no matter if he has teleport or not. That's the problem. That's where the game balance gets thrown off. It's anti-teleport is actually just like anti-living in Noita. It's just like, you die. You take a portal. If you jump into a portal, it's like, hey, are all the enemies nearby? They go on a journey with you in the portal. And you're like, oh shit. So anti-teleports should be anti-teleports. Then we could buff up its probability. That way it would be more balanced. That was fixed. I don't know how fixed that is. I only know that it now we can take one portal jump, and I don't know about for teleport rideshare and all that stuff. The beacon got fixed, yes. Teleport rideshare, I don't know. Stop the lying. Let's test this out. Let me test this out. Chat says I'm lying. Let me look. We'll test. It's very easy to test. Super easy to test. Watch this shit. Super easy to test. We're going to set the range really quick just while we're testing something. Let's say, I don't know, 700, 650. We're trying to make it where you guys don't vote for a second. That way I can just force the outcome in. Let's test this out. So, oops, I hit the wrong mode. Hold up. I've never set the timers this high before, so hopefully it doesn't just like bug it out. Random chest, gotta check, just out of curiosity. Nope. Twitch integration. I can't see chat for a moment. I just want to test this real quickly.
You won 2 out of the last 5 TI bets with a 13 to 37 range.
Because I sweat my ass off. I'm having to like
to give me a free no bet in these.
I'm having to ascend to like an unknown god gamer status to make those wins happen.
Have you considered that a portal is actually a teleport?
I mean, yes, but that's are you telling me we just don't have the technology to make that not happen? You definitely can make that happen. They choose not to because they try to make anti-teleport just anti-everything. That's the whole point I make every time we have this discussion. Hold on, I can't see chat for a moment. I'm trying to... Is it not working? The fact that you're screaming makes me think that something's not working. No, it is... Okay, hold on. Chat doesn't seem to say it. Anything interesting? Just doing a little bit of trolling. Alright, so here we are at the portal, right? And then what I want to do is I'm going to go to the outcomes, and I'm going to vote... I'm going to give myself teleport rideshare. So I'm going to say 2 game. So what should happen is it gives me teleport rideshare. And then we're also going to say, what's something that summons in lots of enemies? Just frogs. I don't know if that works. No, frogs doesn't work. Oh, it's just moist mob. I forgot. The moist mob 2 game. Also, what's the one that gives all the shotgunners? What's that one called? Is it maybe called shotgunners? He sees something. He see bastards. All right. So both of those should have got sent to my game. So we have these, we take the portal. I thought I was lying, chat. What happened to that shit? I don't have teleports. I just took a portal. And yet they all went on a ride with me. You teleported? Did you just miss the whole point? If you make something that is meant to nerf the teleport spells, it can't just be good across the board. It has to be... It's like you are arguing to me, hey, it's imbalanced, while also making features that are imbalanced.
You said we'll have a shop after the run.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Stop doing this and open the shop.
Hold on.
So we can go and maybe come back.
My last argument on it. Imagine if you made teleport rideshare, make it also where my character bursts into flames. And
all right, bad faith copium.
Hold on. Hear me out for a second, chat. Hear me out. What if you made it where your character also bursts into flames, can't levitate, and I don't know, maybe you take like 20 damage. The issue is balancing it becomes very difficult because now you have put it in so many categories. It isn't about the teleport. It does all these other things. That's my point with the teleport stuff. We can balance the anti-teleports whenever you make them live up to their name, where they actually are supposed to slow the player down if they have any kind of teleport methods. That is what I'm saying. That sounds like it should be implemented. No, this is not a proposal for a feature. I am explaining why you guys are unable to find a sweet spot that is reasonable for these. You should just wait until you don't have the debuff. That's also something that's interesting. I was going to show you the timer. The timer is 100 and something seconds. Could use a nerf. That's another way to balance it a little bit. Another possible one. All right, chat, let's do the second shop of the day. Don't worry, I'll play a little bit more Twitch integration. I don't know if we're going to be doing any more bets, but then I think we're going to do a Nightmare run, because earlier somebody was asking about like Nightmare win streaking, saying, hey, why don't you do Nightmare win streaking? We already have 3 wins in Nightmare, and we are Nightmare win streaking, just very slowly. We haven't been like very actively adding to our win streak. But yes, we've won our last 3 Nightmare runs, so we'll try to add a 4th one onto it in just a little bit. Yep, probably not a fizzle run today. It doesn't mean that I won't. I like the idea, TNT. Probably just won't do the fizzle run today, but I think it is a good idea. Question though, how did Telly Rideshare really cause your death here? It's not that what killed you. You could argue it ate your extra life, maybe, but the rest of that death was mostly just you. I mean, why do you think I'm not shooting my Telly shots? What are we saying here? Rigged? Oh shit, my bad, the timer. I can't fire my telly shots because of teleport rideshare. My bad, my bad. Oh, and alerts too. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go with the Leo. The present day Leo. 18 to 27. Let's hit play on this. Let's let this go for a moment.
Okay, so let's balance the daily runs. You have 90 to 95% win rate on them. And that's okay, but you have 30% win rate on TI, and that's a problem. You are so biased, because what we see now and we could see on trivia is that you can't take a lose.
No, no. Twitch integration is meant to be a fair match. The daily run was made by the devs, and Noita is supposed to be that's in the devs' hands. I can't help that I'm OP in the regular Noita. I just can't be stopped. But in Twitch integration, we are in control, and that should be a fair match. That's not copium. That's the truth. Challenge max out rideshare at the start of run and show us how much you suffer from enemies teleporting with you. What the hell is that even? You guys, I know you guys. You would intentionally vote for stuff to not show how powerful it is. I know you too well. You want to balance Dota style? Sure, then let's make it all possibilities can kill you if you don't teleport perfectly. Yeah, but I also get more OP stuff, right? That's the Dota mentality, is I should be getting more OP things. Like maybe the probability of tellies spawning go up times 10, and ambrosia spawn 10 times more often. And health spawns 5 times as often. That's how we balance it. Oh my gosh. Interesting, interesting. Ambrosia's another can of worms. Probably should get some kind of damage. I'll just grab that.
Not having telly is always a possibility. Wand swap could also take away telly. Or you may never find it. You needed to maneuver around the enemies. Are you saying you need telly to win?
I'm saying, yeah, that's pretty much what we've talked about for a long time, is that the other things are really OP, and every time something's really OP, I say, wait, this is too deadly, and they're like, yeah, but because teleport's so good, that's the reason it has to be deadly. Then I'm like, okay. Then they added another really, really deadly thing. I'm like, wait, why is this thing so deadly? They're like, because teleport's really OP, so we had to make this really, really deadly. I'm like, okay. And then it just keeps happening over and over, so it gets to the point that it's like, all right, I have one method to survive, teleport. And then when I get the teleport, I'm like, I got it, my one method. And then you guys are like, well, we made counter teleport moves. And it's just like, but it's my one ace up my sleeve.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Probably am actually gonna kill Olmi real quick. Just for a moment. Ooh. Need to kill... Actually, I don't need to kill any of them. I'm happy with that. Okay, I'm happy with that. Oh, God! Dunk is recovering pirate software. What? Because I make one valid point, you get upset? Ooh, I saved all my other teleports. I make one valid point, and that is, I want a fair fight. See, look, right now Beacon makes sense. Take this portal, jump
You're
here.
neglecting your female audience. You still got the haircut you wanted to change before Thanksgiving to honor your grandma. What did the comb say to the grease? Let's slick things up.
What? What? This is actually kind of not the worst thing ever. Oh, okay, I forgot about that. Yeah, it makes sense, it makes sense. That's how it's balanced. Immortal Snail. Oh my god, what a jump. What a fucking jump. Alright, Chad, I see you, I see you. I guess we swap this. He's our buddy now. Okay. That hurt. That definitely hurt a little bit. Okay, the wand just vanished right in front of me. Cool, 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 cool. No! Chill! Oh my gosh, I got hit, didn't I? Fuck. They want to waste my extra life. Nah. Actually, yeah, nah. Added an orb. You think that's gonna save you? It's not gonna save you. You know what? I'm gonna leave that on there. Put up a couple of these. And that. Toss. Okay, that was... See, now, that's one of those things that's surprising, because I believe it was Mixu, it may have been Conga. The fact that they give you a temporary, like, invulnerability whenever you teleport there. I mean, obviously, it's necessary, right? But I'm still surprised that it's there, given your guys' track record, you know? What the hell? Portal just reappeared, but... Oh well, I guess we'll make the jump for it now. We're so bad, devs. We hate player. That is the one you guys did a good job on. I'm just giving you credit where credit is due, because it's the one time you've actually done something. Portal reappearing too. What kind of rig, Dunk? No, what it is you got to remember that the portal's below it, the mountain. The reason they do that is, oh my god, I think that was Ambrosia. Basically, the telly liquid got kind of disrupted, like it got moved, like sloshed around, and then after it settled, the telly settled, then it reached the proper spot again to let the portal reappear. That can happen. It's not like super unheard of. It just doesn't happen very often. Okay, that's not good.
Dunk, to counter your argument about how unfair some boats are, you had spider legs and we had the option to immediately kill you with lava pit, and chat decided to not do that for some reason. Chat needs all the help it can get to kill you. Jesus Christ.
Wait, really? That's weird. Kind of an odd move from them. Yeah, that'll work. The hell, man? Piece of the gods not working very well against this guy. So I have acid trail, and if I shoot it correctly, actually I think because you guys gave him an orb, I think we're actually going to be okay. You actually helped me out. Oh! It's a little funky, little funky. See, this is my first win. And I had to sweat my ass off for it, but we got it done. It just wasn't on a bet, which makes me a little sad, but still a win. And that, yeah, that was with Telebolt and Circle of Displacement, and we still only squeaked out that win in the end. That was really close. The previous was a skill issue. I mean, you guys just didn't get teleport rideshare and stuff. Which means that I didn't just get instant. Just make it so no tele spawns in TI so we can rebalance the votes after that. If I was getting wins more regularly, I would see what you're saying, where it's like, okay, yeah, maybe we gotta nerf this other shit. I'm saying there's other ways to nerf it other than just removing it. But the problem is every time you guys try to nerf the teleports, you overdo it, right? You overcompensate. Will you give up every form of tele for anti-tele votes?
He is drenched in sweat.
Give up every tele, and in return, it gets rid of all anti-tele votes?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I mean, I want to say yes, but the problem is I think there are a couple votes that are really OP that you guys are like... They're kind of in the same realm as anti-tele. Klaus with a 4-monther. Hey Dunk, how the community discovered all the parts of the Sun Quest. I'm curious because I'm trying to complete it. Thanks. I mean, I don't know. There's probably people out there that, at least they claim, that they have done it blind. So I can't say for them. But the Sun Quest, when it was added to the game, like officially, it wasn't added in like one, like, boom, there's the whole Sun Quest. At least I was playing on the beta client or whatever, like the one that got the updates, like they trickled in, and then they would, after they made sure it was all stable, they pushed it to the main client for everybody. And anybody can play on that one. It's not like a special streamer client. It's just literally you can just go into your Steam and choose to play on like the little beta client. So that's how we did it. And so we actually got the Sun Quest trickled in pieces, and people, whenever updates happen, people data mine to see like what was added. And so we were only seeing like pieces of a quest.
That was fair. You skipped 2 levels before we voted. Super fair. We
What?
should only have 1 vote for the TI. It would make our streamer feel better. You were cooler a few years ago.
Shut your
You
goddamn
lost
mouth.
the TI and
Shut your
just
goddamn
lost.
mouth. All right. He's just yapping. So it was almost like when the first patch happened, we knew pieces of the quest because people had said like, oh, there's something in the code that does this and something in the code that does this, but currently it leads nowhere. And then whenever they added on more and more, it was kind of like, basically just like the data mining had already like given us the pieces until eventually the whole thing was known, or the whole thing was in the game, and it was just like through data mining we kind of knew how it went along. But I believe when they first were adding those things in, if I remember correctly, they were putting in the pieces of the Sun Quest, but they didn't even have necessarily the because in the game there's like lore stuff to try to lead you in the direction, like little hints to help you do the Sun Quest, even though they're very vague and really difficult to pull off.
Fucking Dono yappers won't let me yap.
What? Hold on. So even when they first added the Sun Quest, you pretty much had no method to figure it out besides just like the data miners. Really, I don't think it was possible for somebody to do it blind. And then
Yapping chat reflects streamer. You're just yapping chat reflects streamer. You're just yapping chat reflects streamer. You're just yapping chat reflects streamer.
Dear
Oh, I
God.
really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Dear
He
God.
is
Scrotus, thanks for the
drenched in sweat.
42-monther. Thank you. But yeah, so later on they added, I believe, all the clues. I don't think they were there initially. They may have been. I just know, because like I said, because I play on that beta one, it's hard to remember when certain things were added and which ones were given to the main client and all that crap. But yeah, basically data mining and all that kind of stuff. I don't know, like, you know me, I'm not very tech savvy, not like a programmer guy. So me, it'd be like patch notes would release, and then I'd be like excited. I'd reach through the patch notes, and then you'd have people in the community that were like, oh, you know, they would talk about the things that they see in the code that are kind of like going on behind the scenes, but maybe they're not mentioned in the patch notes. Because the patch note doesn't say like, oh, added part of a quest. It was never anything on that level. Well, how crazy was the AI? I don't even know what the hell I'm looking at. I don't think it's a penis, but I now see why you guys were screaming. It's like the cat's intestines are out. I don't know what the hell, man. The AI is getting weird today. Show us. It's not a penis. Listen, I'm pretty sure. Look, it's not a penis, but it happens to be located in an unfortunate area and it looks weird. It's not a penis, chat. It's like its intestines, I think. I don't know what AI was doing. AI was getting funky with it.
This field knows exactly.
It has a hand. It's 100% a weird alien penis. That's a cat peen. I don't know what the hell that is, okay? I don't know. We could talk Twitch integration, game balance theory forever. Because there's lots of ideas. All I'm saying is it could use a little bit of healthy game balance love. That's all. That's all. Yeah, we worry about that after DunkBot 2.0. Make teleport have limited uses. So, once upon a time, there was a user in the community that will go unnamed. We'll call him Weekzoo. Now, this Weekzoo guy may or may not have been an extreme alcoholic. And whenever he got drunk, he loved to code. I mean, that's an assumption because the stuff that would be coded had to be the results of somebody under the influence of some shit because they were some brain dead stuff. Anyways, Weekzoo over here created what he called a version of Twitch integration, which is what we're playing right now, but he like duplicated it and made another one called balanced Twitch integration. We checked it out. And it was the most imbalanced abomination I'd ever seen in my life. And it was kind of a little bit funky. Because he did have things like charges on the teleport bolts. And he just had all kinds of funky stuff. But the reality was, it pretty much left all of the really, really bad stuff. And anything that was good was like not that good anymore. So then it went from being like, hey, it's really hard to win in Twitch integration to being like, hey, it's damn near impossible to squeak out a win sometimes. To Weekzoo's, the argument for Weekzoo was that he had said, well, the timer now is meant to be higher. That's part of like the balance. Like we can increase the timer to go along with his changes, but chat would just spam baby range, so we really were unable to do that. Oh my goodness. Very similar to what you're saying now. Yeah, it was even more impossible then. Like I said, it's... Imagine the exact same Twitch integration we have right now. except for we have limited charges on our teleports and our black holes. That was all. I mean, that's what it was. Black hole became, I think, was it even 2 charges? And then it made it where whenever you shot the black holes, that they couldn't travel. If they traveled too fast from the player, they just deleted themselves. And you may be saying, why?
Exactly. Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hence the fucking conclusion that they were constantly drunk.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Colonoscopete. Thanks for the gifted sub. Sideways. Thank you for the 10-monther. Barely an inconvenience. Huh? Because you can dig an... I mean, I understand what his logic was. But the reality isn't always like... You know what I mean? It doesn't always work that way. What? Wait, what? God damn it, I didn't pay attention. This, do this.
Do it.
This. Just got my 6th win listening to tonight's streams. Yo! Ed Chef, congratulations, my dude. Hell yeah, win number 6. In fact, that I'm glad you reminded me of that, Chef. We actually had a community member recently post in our Noita Discord. Where were they? Where were they? Here they are. Here they are. Kitakami says, I can't believe I'm writing this, but after 287 hours and 772 failed attempts, fucking finally my first vanilla Noita victory. And there you go. You can see after 772 deaths, congratulations to you. Sorry, he posted that a couple days ago. I hadn't got the chance to shout it out, but then in Chef's message just reminded me about it. But yeah, to anybody out there that's like, dude, this game is impossible, blah, blah, blah. You feel like you could play it forever and you won't get a win. You will get that win. And the thing is, it's not going to be just a pure RNG fest. If you're dying in Noita and at least you're trying to learn from each death, eventually, when you get that win, you'll notice that you actually start to, that next win that comes afterwards will actually not probably be that far behind. Not far behind, you'll get another win. And then soon after that, another win. And you'll start to realize that you're slowly mastering Noita. And that all those times that felt like they were just deaths stacking up over and over in a game that you thought was a pure RNG fest was actually you slowly learning what it takes to survive in the chaotic Noita world, and that it's actually not RNG. It's just easily perceived as what is like RNG, but it's like a controlled chaos instead of just being this RNG fest. Okay, that was a bad jump by me. There is a heart. Oh my god, I jumped right into that. Can I grab that? Not die! Nice. What? Nice. Read Weeksu. Wait, you don't know who he is. You know who he... quick question. Will crits multiply damage added to a projectile by modifiers like heavy shot, explosive... Yes. That's why there's like a balance to things where at a certain point, like crits are great because every, crits are 5 times damage. And more crit, you can go beyond 100%. So if 100% is 5 times damage, then 200% crit is 10 times damage. And the damage modifiers that you add get multiplied in that. So if you were to add 10 damage, then with 5 times damage. So let's say 100% chance to crit. So 5 times damage. You added a modifier to it. That modifier will end up adding 50 damage to all the nearby projectiles. So there's a balance to being like, you want lots of crit. Crit is amazing, but you do need to make sure you have some damage modifiers on there because it's just a math equation, right? Because you have a limited amount of capacity. You need to use that capacity as optimally as you can. There is actually a time where you can maybe be using up too many of your slots for crits. And sometimes you can be using up too many of your slots for just damage modifiers and focus more on crit.
I won my first Noita run today too. I found an early wand with auto cast reduce recharge rate. It was nuts lol.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It's funny you say that, Frost Kitten, because that's a wand I don't see very often. But I actually had a wand that was using always cast reduce recharge in yesterday's daily. There's a chance maybe you were playing yesterday's daily? If so, I had that same wand. I'll read you in a second there, Weeksu. And to survive. Added an orb. Nice. Sideways with the Prime 10 Monther says make TI great again. Hold up now. Ruh-roh. Oh! Alright, 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 alright. Nice, nice, nice. Kind of in a tricky situation right now. I have to bait him over here. Then I have to run past this. Did you guys... Okay, that'll work. I do not want to spend my money. We need to bait Steve over. Oh, shit! Oh! Somehow he had, like, the perfect angle.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
No, my legs are too strong because I chose never skip leg day. Maybe this could work. Maybe this could work. Okay, this is gonna work. I'm a genius. That one's not exactly the greatest. Oh, that one's pretty terrible too, though. Holy crap. TNT, you're out of here. This is what we're going with. You sure are good at murder. Do I have a boss killer? I don't. That is kind of garbage. Figure that out in a little bit. Money shot. Wait, has that been fixed? Fixed? Like the one fire trail thing where it, for some reason, if you cast it one time, just like instas you? Local Nobody, thanks for the Prime 50 month there. Appreciate you. Alright, well, like, Why were you saying that the added orb could have helped kill Colmy in the run before? Because whenever you shoot the death crosses out and he captures the death cross, so I put an acid trail on the death cross. When he takes the projectile, if I remember correctly, he adds like a lot of lifetime to it. So essentially he took over a acid trail death cross, added a ton of lifetime to it, and swirled it around on top of himself, dumping acid all over the boss. That was why it was actually pretty useful for us. That makes sense. See this one right here. Actually, right there, there, toss, 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 toss. Oh shit, I want to toss that one, but oh well. Good enough. Being a little greedy, I know. Alright, so now we should... Oh! Freaking spider, man. Come on. Almost just screwed me over. Oh! There you go. That spider was beating the shit out of him, which was reflecting all the shots into me. Alright, well I lost my tellies, it seems. Oh my god! Oh my god! Stupid spider! Stupid fucking spider!
Just fine by me.
Are you kidding me? That's why I hate the goddamn minions. Why did I grab that minion? I grabbed that minion, didn't I? Fuck.
And for you, sir, your dicks. What in fuck's name is that? Your dinner, sir.
Minions in Noita have the loyalty of a Roman senator. Fucking immediately stabbing us in the back. That reminds me when we had someone who gamed and played Noita and they had disabilities, and when they joined Noita together they were like, nah, I need these cheat mods. I can't win, and the community told them you'll be fine, and they hung with us in the Noita together lobbies, bossing it up. Yeah, exact. Wait, hold on. What reminded you of that though? But yeah, that's true. It's just true. Just, you know, gotta be relentless. Gotta be relentless. The 200+ hour first win. Right, that's a little okay. I don't want to make it a little spicy there. I don't know if Kidamine will be offended by that. But yeah, you just gotta not give in. Because everybody has their own strengths and weaknesses, I think is where Test 60 is going with it. Not that necessarily you have, you know, maybe a disability, but you have a strength and you have a weakness. There's certain things that in Noita, if you don't find how to... I'm trying to say both those peeps were resilient. Yes, I get you. I know. It just sounded a little... I mean, it just was a little funny because we pulled up his wins and you're like, this reminds me of the person who was playing Noita and they were disabled. And then it was just like... it just seemed a little... I don't know. A little interesting. All right. Anyways. But yeah, when you're playing Noita... and you have certain weaknesses, if you focus on improving those weaknesses, whether they are physical weaknesses, maybe something that makes Noita harder for you to play, or just the mental approach to the game. But you can get to the point where you can literally play. In fact, one of our community members who's in the chat right now, Conga, has actually played Noita with their feet on a DDR pad, and they got a win because it shows how important knowledge is. So even if you had something that made it where maybe using Noita controls or whatever were really difficult, you can make up for that. You can compensate with that with knowledge. You can start to just figure things out so that you almost like can see what's coming up in Noita ahead of time. And this allows you to kind of, maybe you're putting in less inputs and stuff, but the inputs that you do put in are more efficient and more effective. But again, everybody has their own strengths and weaknesses and stuff. Conga definitely has clips of their, yes, they do, in their programmer socks. You could never do that. You guys are just trying to look for an excuse to see my feet. I know you too well. I know you too damn well. I used a stylus when I broke my wrist. I lost every game. How's that healing going, by the way? Shangbo, how's the healing process? That would be frustrating. It would definitely be frustrating. Get them sweaty piggies out. My God. My fucking God. How'd the event go? I missed it. It was awesome. I really enjoyed it. It was a fun adventure. We got it done. Took about 15 to 16 hours. 15 hours of you know, the actual stream. Probably 14 and a half hours. It went 16 hours though, because you know me, I was yapping, hanging out with peeps. Getting distracted as I do. It was a good fun event. Oh my gosh. This is the most determined hellworm I've ever seen in my life. Okay, well... Jesus. The wrist is all healed up? Nice. Nice. You focus on negativity? Here, have birthday wishes for... I focus on negativity? What? Happy birthday, Chase. I'm so excited for this year of 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024 for the official DunkBot 2.0 release. Listen, Miksu. Listen. You know what my brain is capable of, and you know this would take forever. If I had your brain, DunkBot 2.0 would have been done long ago. So if you think about it, you're responsible for DunkBot 2.0 not being out yet. If I just had your brain and your programming abilities, it would have been done. Yeah. Yeah. Now you should feel guilty. This is your fault. This is all on you. You piece of shit. Mod, stab that guy. Am I added to the project? I mean, you are. You are. If you were wanting to contribute, I would welcome you with open arms. Just Miksu, if you guys don't know, he's been around for a long time. He's not a random.
I heard Dunk had a highly skilled TI win. Congrats, Dunk, on being a hardcore god gamer.
God gamer. What's up, Tito? A TI win? It's true. Chat tried to act like it wasn't a special win, but it was a sweaty one. It was hard fought. Don't listen to the haters. I love you, Dunk. You can do no wrong. Come on. It's true. I can't do anything wrong. Flawless. Tito's birthday today. Lying piece of shit. So many lies a day. So many lies. I don't know. It sounds like I'm a kind of a dev that would ruin DunkBot 2.0 balance. Well, that is true. Luckily, I'm there to hold your hand and teach you how game to it. So that's like my specialty, right? You do all the gigabrain coding, I balance it out. It's the perfect plan. maybe it has something to deal with, like, whenever you have these amazing programming skills. Because Solar also struggles with game balance. You know, you guys both share that. And you're both good programmers. So maybe that means something. Me, on the other hand, I'm a terrible programmer, but amazing game balance skills. Hold up, please hold. So maybe there's something to that. Proven by my flawless explanations for how things could be improved in TI. You crack me up. What? What the hell are you talking about? Proven by the perfect balance you see to current DunkBot 1.0 features. Who's with me? Round of applause for that.
Spin.
Dunk video game balancing expert. It's on my resume. Keep it up to date. Features like drop messages for the shop. That's a Twitch problem. All right, that is not on me. I can't be responsible for their mistakes. So you built a project of a known flawed system? No. I built the project which exposed the flaw. I didn't know it was there. I don't think many people on Twitch knew it was there. Like, it was not that it was unheard of to have 0 drop messages ever, but I don't think most people are aware of how prevalent it actually is, you know. This is actually screwing me. This revenge explosion's fucked up. Get it off of me! No, you're right though. I actually didn't realize that shit happened. Yeah, I mean, it's not like it makes sense that a message could drop from time to time, but I didn't know it was, like, you know, extreme. Like, it is always drop messages during these shops. Otherwise, I would have approached it quite differently. But it's no big deal. DunkBot 2.0 will help us see the light. Fix the error in our ways. At the very least, it gives options for, you know, fixes. The error will still exist, but there will be alternatives. That's the important part. If it sees the light, don't start with me, Solar. Don't give up on me, man. By the way, Solar, did you ever figure out that GitHub stuff? Hey, Mixu's here right now. He may know the answer to the issues we were having. That was a fun 3.5 hours of troubleshooting. Yeah? Ooh, nice. Sweet, sweet.
If Solar died in a freak 3D printer accident tomorrow, what would you do?
I would be very, very, very sad. I would also have it looked into to see if Cookie did not murder him. You guys don't know Cookie is his cat.
I fear the moist mob.
Who meows her head off the entire time that we're on Discord. Yo, Zytio, thanks for the raid! Zytio, I appreciate the love! Coming from the swamp. Good to see you, good to see you. But no, I would be so sad. What do you mean? Are you threatening to kill Solar with a 3D printer? Is that what's happening? He does love doing some 3D prints. How's the old man doing? Flawless gameplay right now. Watch this. I'm farming a dub right now. Just for that Zytio raid, because I know people are coming from Zytio's stream. They probably, you know, probably haven't seen a Noita win before. No offense, no offense. I'm just saying, you know, I'm just saying. Yeah, I gotta show them what a Noita win looks like. Let me deliver. No, you let me finish there, Zytio. It's because of all the things that you have set up. I was telling chat earlier about how you have like a, you know, the was it the darts or whatever? Not darts, the Nerf gun thing. Like chatters could shoot stuff at you in the past. I don't know if they still can. You also had it where people can do like a light flash in your eyes, a flashbang. These kind of things can distract you while you're playing Noita. Me, I don't have these distractions. I'm focused up. I'm locked in. There's a ping pong gun. Oh yes, ping pong balls. That's what it was, wasn't it? Oh, also, how did the, you were playing Zomboid, weren't you? I remember seeing you before I went live. You were doing, I think, multiplayer Zomboid. Hope you had a good time. Weebs, don't do it. Don't do it. Did you just see that? I think you guys just saved my run. Joke's on you, Weebs. You just saved my life. Let me show that instant replay. Watch this. Watch this. Build 42 multiplayer dropped. Been waiting all year for it. Hell yeah, man. How was the multiplayer for it? Do you have to set up a dedicated server, or are you able to host it like do you host it with your computer kind of thing, and everybody connects to you?
It's time to stop.
You can host. Okay.
It's time to stop, okay?
Interesting.
No more.
You can do either way, but I set up a server with a host. Nice. How many people hopped in? Just kind of curious what kind of, oh shit. What kind of amounts? Because I do remember when I was playing a little bit of Zomboid, I watched a video where a guy did like 100 people on a server or some shit, but I have no idea if that's like an unusual, like, you need some Blizzard level servers to pull off something like that, or if that's like kind of standard where it's like, oh yeah, anybody can host a server to hold 100. Okay, this is getting kind of ugly right now. Santa Hisi. This is not good. Please free me. Oh my... Alright. So far, just like 5 today, but we're gonna have more. They don't recommend more than 20 yet with build 42. Okay. Alright, alright. I do feel like the content that I watched, because I was consuming a bit of Zomboid when I was playing it, like consuming some content creator stuff, and the ones that I was most drawn to was like large multiplayer stuff. It's just like, I don't know, just felt like that was the most exciting. Like, I don't know, there was emergent stuff happening where it's just like, oh, because of this scenario playing out, all this crap was taking place. It just seemed cool. Can you explain how you survive this? Where people can do like a light flash in your eyes, a flashbang. These kind of things can distract you while you're playing Noita. Me, I don't have these distractions. I'm focused. I don't know if they still can. You also had it where people... What? Can do like a light... You teleported with rideshare? One time. Okay. Alright. Alright. Fucking... Weeksu, you shut your mouth. God gamer. Sorry, it felt kind of burpy. Had to burp. Let's see. We had Sideways. We had Local Nobody. All right. I think we're gonna jump into Nightmare Mode. Weeksu. Earlier, I was I didn't want to call anybody out. Okay, so I was talking about a person who tried to do some game balance and stuff. We called them Weeksu so that they could keep their anonymity, right? They could remain anonymous. And I told of the terrible, terrible game balance stuff that they attempted to do. One more bet, please. On new Leo, which is 18 to 27. 13 to 27. I hope that's not the new Leo, for the love of God. A bet for new chatters who just came in at midnight. At midnight? Where's it at midnight? I'm thinking. It's not midnight anywhere. I guess East Coast, even then, it's been way past midnight. Please don't hesitate to open the bet. My family is sweat poor. We'll do one last Twitch integration bet, and then we're jumping into Nightmare Mode, okay? It's midnight in Alaska. Ah, fuck, Alaska. I wasn't thinking.
No.
Shit. Wasn't thinking about Alaska. I apologize to all my Alaskan viewers. That's my bad. Wasn't thinking about the time zone. Alaska doesn't exist. Alaska's fake. It's fake news. 18 to 27. Where the bet's only going to be open for 30 seconds. All right, because I want to get back into this quickly, and then I want to play a little bit of Nightmare Mode. Leo likes hags lately because his girlfriend's 27. Those old hags. Simsky said gross. 27 isn't old. I think they're memeing it up a bit because Leo has a history of let's just say 27 is new territory for him. We're proud of Leo. He's moving on up. He's no longer hanging around high schools. Hopefully. Hopefully he's not. Yeah, it's not old. It's ancient. Okay. He's weaning off the addiction. That's a way to put it. Doom is watching the stream and shitting. I'm proud of you, Doom Unit. What's up, Dark Fox? Thanks for the streams. I have fun here. Appreciate you hanging out every day, Dark Fox. I see you with the 40 consecutive streams. The big 4-0. All right, chat. All bets are in. We're ready to go. Now, keep in mind, it's still, you know, we have the imbalanced TI that we're playing on, which is the TI we play on all the time. But still, it's imbalanced. It's important that I point that out.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Did you catch the Game Awards earlier, Dunk? I didn't, Tarapan. I only know what the chat has told me so far, which apparently is Expedition 33 cleaned up and won lots of awards. And the chat said that Silk Song also won an award for for action adventure game. And yeah, it's pretty much all I know about it. But they said it was a good one. Like, it was an entertaining award show. Reed Solar, his crab needed rabies meds. What? The show's so it's awkward. I mean, it's game devs, so they're not going to be, can't blame them, right? Not exactly going to be your best public speakers. What do you mean reopen? They're still open. Sleeper 33 sweep. Sleeper 33. All right. You're just trying to get chat worked up because you know people love Expedition 33. Sleeper 33. You have phones, right? That's not the awkward part? Oh, it isn't? Like what makes it so awkward? I figured it was like the speeches or like, you know, I don't know, the banter. Close them and then reopen. I will not. The pacing of the show just feels so odd. Huh. I think it gets less awkward each year, just slowly. They're learning. They're mastering it. All right, let me check what did Probanoid say that I need to see, and then we can start. Are there any YouTube tip vids you're thinking about making? There's tons of them that I've been like, ooh, I should make a video on this and a video on that. But usually I don't find the motivation if I feel like it's not going to be something that really saves a lot of people's runs where they're having real troubles. It's just because in Noita there's so many things to talk about, right? There's like a billion things you can discuss, but how many things are necessarily going to be like have a massive impact on like your average Noita gameplay? So there's not too many of those left that are on my mind. But a lot of people do still regularly stop by and say, hey, after I got my first basic win, what should I do next? And it's the reason I haven't made a video, even though that is a very common question, is there isn't really necessarily a right answer. It's like very opinionated. There's many different directions you can go in Noita. And I guess I would just like to have something out there to kind of point them in a general direction, because Noita is so massive in a way, like there's so much going on that you can feel a bit overwhelmed. So your choices basically just become familiarizing yourself with the bosses in Noita so that you can learn how to hunt them regularly, no matter what run you're doing. Every time you start a new run, you can instantly feel comfortable being like, oh, I'm gonna take out the alchemist, I'm gonna go kill the pyramid boss, the dragon, the master of masters. Becoming familiar with those bosses and killing them regularly is the key to consistent god runs. And then learning where the orbs are located, because the orbs are always located in the same spot in the regular world. So kind of getting familiar with the map so that whenever you're doing orb runs on the basic map, you know how to get there in an efficient way. And then my third thing would just be discussing probably the challenge runs that Noita has to offer, which is like, getting like 5-minute speedrun win, doing a no-hit win, all that kind of stuff. These are like three big like branches that you could go in different ways after you get your first win and say, which one of these things do I want to do next? I think they all kind of are options. There's more stuff to do even beyond that, but like Sun Quest is an option, but you wouldn't be like, oh, you got your first win in Noita? All right, do a Sun Quest. That's probably, a little much. There are some people that do that though. Some people are crazy. They get their basic win and they're like, oh, time to do the craziest shit in the entire game. But I think it's more normal to be like, oh, maybe add a couple orbs, maybe a couple bosses, or try a couple challenge runs. I think a simple high damage wand tutorial could be helpful for newbies if you don't have one already. I don't really have one that's just like a tutorial saying, oh, here are basic high damage wands. It's more of like there are concepts like how to use crits and stuff like that kind of cover the topic, I guess.
You could make a Noita survival guide thing that describes all that, unlike some popular wand builds and whatnot.
Yeah. Some people have talked about pretty much exactly what you said, the survival guide, but they said more about like a survival guide and then what each biome kind of is about. So like the survival guide would be like the survival guide and then cover, go through each biome and what it takes to survive them. The video would be better with editing rather than real time. That's one of the main things, Juan, is anytime you make these kind of guides, the usual just ranting randomly and jumping all over the place is not the best way to go about it. Usually you need to make it decently concise, which is not my specialty. I think an updated perk tier list will help players. The current tier list is not bad. The current tier list can still help people. What shampoo do you use? Shit, I don't know. It's like some random basic ass shampoo. Now, with that said, I did not shower before today's stream there, Forlorn. Forlorn, thanks for 38-monther. I did roll out of bed and walk to stream. But if you think about it, I mean, that's how dedicated of a streamer I am. I woke up and then I walked to work, which happened to be about 10 feet from where I was sleeping. But that's how dedicated I am. I didn't even shower. No time for showering. Work, Omega lol. Listen, I walk to work. I am saving the environment. And then I'm immediately killing the environment by generating a couple AI images. But still, you know, there was some saving for a moment there. All right, let's close the bets. Let's go. And then after this, we jump into nightmare mode. Good luck to all the believers. You don't worry. Your streaks are safe with me. This has been the longest 30 seconds of my life. True, Twist. True. I will admit today's gameplay started a lot earlier than usual. I appreciate you admitting that. Being honest. Some people being dishonest in the chat today. Claiming slow gameplay, claiming TI is somehow balanced in my favor. Good night, Sweatlords. I got to shovel snow to work tomorrow. Good luck there, Hyper. Be careful, my dude. Don't slip on the ice. I will admit you need to make a YouTube apology about DunkBot 2.0. What? What? Let's go, let's go. Okay, this is a terrible start, by the way. Very concerning. Get out of the way. I don't want that. Oh! Shut up, chat. Shut up. If you're curious why I polyed myself, it's because I needed a way to put out the fire. And Poly does put out the fire.
He says he's not dead. Yes, he is. I'm not. He isn't. Well, he will be soon.
Come on, man. Oh, that could have gone badly. That could have gone very, very badly. But you know it takes a lot more than that to kill me, chat. Come on. You know I can't be got so easily. You know me. Let's do it. Let's do it for the believers. Probably should get rid of the polymorphine. See, no fucking way. Oh shit. Oh my god. Wait, my heart. Okay, I've really got to do something about this polymorphine. Did I just dodge the health down? Possibly. Don't move. Come on, man. Get me out of here. No! Stop shitting out more enemies. Okay, I'm going to move to the left. Perfect. Move here. I'm going to drop down a bomb. I'm pretty sure my health is in that wall. Oh, no, it's down here. We're good. Oh my gosh, please polymorphine, please. I don't have time for this shit. Okay, okay. Still alive. Dream is alive. Do it for the believers. Okay, a little sketch, a little sketchy. Okay, okay, I see you, I see you. I understand. Okay, this is not, it's not working out the best for me. That's fine, that's fine. Oh my gosh, these guys are gods. That's fine, that's fine. Oh my god. Chat's annoying the shit out of me right now. Okay, okay, we're good. Spiked drinks. Noted. Noted. Let me through the...
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Dude! That ice was moving in the most annoying way possible. Oh! That's a fake, that's a fake. Oh! No, no! Chill, chill, chill. Don't move. Don't move. Oh! The ice broke!
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
I think I was hacked. I think I may have been hacked. I shot... Hold up. I shot too far to the right. Give me 1 second. I gotta see my cursor placement. I gotta see the cursor placement.
Spin. Spin.
I mean, it's not the worst cursor placement ever. It's not like that bad. It's just... So like in my brain... Oh my god. So if you look in my head, it's like there's a gap here and I put the cursor, but I'm not really paying attention to the fact that it's not open there. And I just happen to shoot in such a way that teleports me directly.
You failed.
So it's a hardware malfunction. So my mouse is actually broke. Don't worry, I'll buy a new mouse. I'll get that fixed. So we're gonna call the bet a wash. We're gonna call the bet a wash. No winner, no losers. There's an extra variable. We can't have the hardware malfunction. I think I may have been hacked.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Loser! You're a loser!
If your brain is hardware, then sure.
Well, you should be, because you are dirt!
I knew you were a pro pitcher in baseball, but I didn't know you were also a pro outfielder. You caught that like it was nothing, Giga Chad. Lock it in. Stop crying. No! No! Fuck. Damn it, I fucked up. I was moving too quick. It's because I was feeling kind of panicky because those damn worms. Any tips on getting the deer boss killed or register in the enemy list progression? I've killed him many times already with different methods. So, huh. Because, I mean, basically, if you're killing them and it's not registering, it means you're using trick kill methods. Most methods to kill the deer boss usually should credit you, just because most methods in the game, whenever you're casting spells, belong to the player. I'm guessing what you're doing is you're probably doing a cessation method. And cessation, what happens is when you shoot out a projectile and then you cast cessation, so your character disappears, those projectiles that you shot, you no longer own them. They don't belong to you. And this can lead to not getting the kill registering. Is that the method that you've been using, 87? No cessation, just lightning bolt, for example. Huh. No cessation, just lightning bolt. Which the electricity could kill him and get an environmental kill, but even then, it seems like it'd be unlikely. I would think, like, for example, basically when I hear lightning bolt, you're doing like the, explosion. I don't remember if like how the deer boss does with electric damage, but in my head I'm thinking like there's explosion damage on that. But the player owns that explosion damage, so if it kills the deer boss, you should get credit, as long as you didn't like cast cessation or something like that, or poly yourself, I guess, in the middle of it. Maybe that may mess things up a bit. No, I think even polying yourself, it still would credit you. Just stack some extra lives and saving grace and make one big damage one hitter wand. I think he was just using, I'd imagine if he used lightning bolt, that means he was just using lightning bolt in ambrosia, which still should be a build that gives you credit. I have a seed changer and disable mod restrictions mod. Yeah, you should be that should be fine. That should not factor in. Do you have like a screenshot of your build? Like, can I see like an image of the build that you used to kill them? I would like to see it, because it's very unusual that you didn't get credit. What happens if you grab 2 saving grace perks? You don't get any advantages. As far as I know, I've never heard of any. It's just like whether you have 1, whether you have 5 of them, it works the same. Only way you'd end up with multiple anyways is because you like load it into holy mountains, don't grab it, and then walk to a new mountain. Because usually once you grab the saving grace, it should not show up anymore after that. But yeah, 86. Sorry, I don't have like super helpful advice on that. I'd have to like see the situation, because yeah, it's kind of a rare one to not be getting the kill credit. Full cam dunk with the collar shirt under the orange hoodie title. I'm sorry to all who I have hurt. Fake tears are running down a cheek as he stammers an explanation through about how DunkBot 2.0 will in fact be delayed to 2026. Comments are turned off. No stream on the following Tuesday. A reformed dunk is promised. What? Well, hold on. Hold up now. Why would it be through tears? DunkBot 2.0 is an exciting thing that is a hobby project made for the community. It's not like there was some funding or some shit where I'm like, oh fuck, people are being scammed. There was no scamming involved here. It's just passion and just, excitement. Is there a perk that doesn't show after grabbing 1 that does stack? Yes, Tinker with Wands Everywhere. Tinker with Wands Everywhere does in fact stack. Once you grab it one time, it won't show up. But if you grab multiples, think of Tinker with Wands like there may be other ones too, but that's the first one that came to my mind. Think of Tinker with Wands as a +1, -1 system. If you have Tinker with Wands, it's +1 to the editing ability. So you start at 0. If the number is ever above 0, you can edit wherever you're at. So it starts at 0. 0 means you can only edit when you're in the Holy Mountain. You grab Tinker with Wands Everywhere, that 0 becomes a 1. Now that it's at 1, you can edit everywhere you go. If you were to grab no wand tinkering, it would be -1, which would return you back to 0, and it means that they would cancel each other out. You'd have tinker and no wand tinkering, so you're back to being able to only edit in the Holy Mountain. If you were to grab 2 Tinker with Wands Everywhere, that would take you to take you from a 0 to a 2, And then if you grab no wand tinkering, that would just take you down 1, -1. So you're still at +1, which means you still could edit everywhere you go. So as an example, open the bets for Nightmare. Yeah, that's a great idea. Sorry, I should have thought of that myself. Talithmar, you're a genius. Noita, Nightmare mode. What are we gonna be doing in Nightmare mode? We're almost 4 hours into the stream. Let's just do a basic run. Noita, Nightmare mode. Bets are open. Forgot to add the last message. Chainsaw, double spell, add mana, recoil damper, explosive projectile, lightning bolt. Explosive projectile, lightning bolt. Does this? I don't remember my explosive projectile on lightning bolt. I know, obviously you're gonna have some big explosion damage, but is it an environmental kill? Because explosive projectile on certain projectiles does become environmental kills, which is like a trick kill, means the player doesn't get credit. Did anybody in the chat remember if lightning bolt is one of those? Let me see what they're saying. Nobody said specifically, but yeah, I would have to science it up. An example is if you put explosive projectile, let's see, progress. If you put explosive projectile on one of the material spells, so let's say you put it on water material, explosive projectile, water material. If that was the hidden enemy, when the explosion happens, it doesn't know the player killed him, so it will do 300 damage. And then the enemy will drop trick money, and it doesn't give you the kill credit. So I'm thinking maybe there's something going on with Lightning Bolt with that, similar. Is it just for a regular Nightmare win, or are we doing the immunity from all damages run? Just a basic Nightmare win. We're just going for the basic win, nothing too crazy. Because we're about 4 hours into stream, so I got to make sure we don't set up some kind of crazy journey and then not be able to complete it in a reasonable amount of time. I'll try without the explosive projectile, thanks. Like I said, I didn't think that was one of them, but that's the only thing I could think of off the top of my head that like maybe that's causing it. Did y'all see Linus Tech Tips call out his haters for not rage baiting and hate watching well enough? He even critiqued them for a complete lack of slurs. Wait, what? I don't know. I gotta see that myself. I think you're doing a little bit of trolling. That can't be real. I own 2 houses and a Lambo. Thanks for that gifted sub out to Dripping Labia. Chill. Lambo, chill. That's crazy. I hope the sweatling didn't get too wild. Let me look. Oh, it actually didn't even... Wait, what? I don't think it generated one? I guess because the bot was like, yo, this is going to be too much. Proud of you, AI bot. All right, let's do... So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do our 3rd shop of the day. And then when the shop ends, we're closing the bets. So if you have to place your bets now, because in Nightmare mode gives you... Nightmare mode has the start can vary a lot. There's many different starts. And you have to place your bet before you even know what kind of start we're going to get to Nightmare mode. So the goal is to just get a win while playing Nightmare mode. Our last 3 Nightmare modes, we have won. So we're on a 3 streak at the moment. So place your bets, exclamation mark, yes, if you believe I'll be successful in this Nightmare mode, exclamation mark, no, if you think I'm going to fail, and I'm setting up the shop real quick. I'll even change my title to say Noita Nightmare Run.
I will always be at your side.
Date, please, for the love of God. There we go.
Maybe.
Give it a solid maybe. Give you a visual. So here is a hat layer cosmetic, the All Might hair. And then here is also here's a face layer cosmetic. So you have the hat and you have the face. The thing is, a full head layer cosmetic takes up both the hat and the face layer at the same time. Meaning, like, if you have just this or just this, it's going to unequip them. It doesn't matter which one it is. It's going to unequip it the moment you put on a full head thing. It basically just means the layers don't play nicely with each other. So let's say we put the glasses on while we're having the skeleton head. Put the glasses on. See, it unequipped the full head. Same goes for the All Might hair. You put on the All Might hair, it unequips it. But you can have a face and a hat layer on at the same time. Basically, it's like a double layer cosmetic. The full head takes up 2 slots, while the hat and the face are 1 slot cosmetics.
Watch Netty stream right now. His wallet in Noita, the video game, is funny ATM.
His wallet in Noita, the video game, is funny? What does that mean exactly? His wallet? There you go. See, there's a whole little set. Read streaks? Yes, let's pull that up. All right. Toxic no sign going out to Decim Lampus. Decim Lampus with the 7 no predictions in a row. That actually upsets me. God damn it. God damn it. 7 streaks going out to Sideways, Lampus, Frog, Lucas, Fearsome Death, Bosakungan, Miksu, Ladino Bob, Dark Stain, Phoenix Blaster, Steven, Renophilia, Al Sahan, J2A, Katzer, and Predoxio. Holy shit. Damn it. That would have been so nice to kill these streaks. That would have felt so good. Talentivore in space are the 2 people earning the 14 streaks, the back-to-back 7 streaks. Congrats. Congrats. No believers. Dunk got farmed. I could have had that one. I could have had that. You know that they were a little nervous. Like, oh, that was so close. What could have been. I have a question, good sir. May you please outline the method whereby us chatters may apply for an item to be returned to the shop and any possible caveats, what the fuck, my brain is lagging, on the options allowed. You can't return a event cosmetic if you can't return an event cosmetics at all. Cosmetics have to have been in the shop before to be allowed to return. So that's like, I guess, one rule to remember. That's like the only rule to remember, really. Caveat. There we go. I was like, why am I saying caveat? What sounds weird? It's like, I was about to say caviar. And I was like, what the fuck has happened? Caveat. Caveat? I don't know. My brain's lagging. Sorry, dude. Some days, I don't know what it is. I become like hyper focused on certain words. And then I start to try to say it. It just like gets all jumbled up, man. I am sorry. But yeah, basically just look in the shop. And if you see it's on a hat, face, full head, or neck layer, the cosmetic is most likely safe to return. Not guaranteed. I do plan with DunkBot 2.0 to put like a label on that, because I know if you're like a new guy, you're like, how am I supposed to know out of thousands of cosmetics which ones were like past events, which ones are, you know, allowed to it's a lot to know. So just don't worry. If you see a cosmetic that you want to return, you're just try. Worst case, I'm going to say, oh, that was an event cosmetic or whatever. It's not like it's like, oh, you fucked up, you piece of shit. It won't be a big deal. So let's say that you scroll through here and you're like, ooh, I really like the team captain hat. So all you have to do from there is you just say, okay, I like this team captain hat. You jump into the Discord. Hopefully you have Discord. I feel like most people have Discord, right? And you jump into the 7 streak area and you literally just say, oops, you literally just type out, you know, it's if your username in Discord's exactly as it is in Twitch, it's easy because then you could just say, I would like to return the team captain hat. But if your Discord name is not the same, you have to say like, oh, my username in Twitch is blah blah blah, and I would like to return this cosmetic, and then I just verify that you have a 7 streak and that is your Twitch username. But it's pretty simple. I know it'd be better to have like an automated system, and in the future we probably will have something that's purely automated, so you don't have to do any of this typing in Discord and stuff. But it's just one of those things that I tend to put off. And I'm like, that's a future feature I'll get to. How will 1 million deposits work in the DunkBot 2.0 era? I will have it where it should be on all the time, meaning rather than it'll be more spontaneous in the sense that people won't have to plan it with me. Because right now you have to be like, hey, I want to do it on this day. You know, I want to have this cosmetic, blah blah blah. It'll be more spontaneous with DunkBot 2.0. And but what exactly it adds, like why they would want to do it, gotta wait and see. Sorry if I missed anything else. I was just using this as a chance to yap so that we can stall for the nightmare run. But it's time to start up the nightmare run. If you have any more questions, just feel free to ask me later. I'll do my best to cover it. But if you don't know how many 7 streaks you have, I guess that is one more caveat that I didn't cover, is that you have to have a 7 streak. The fucking 7 streaks are everything. 7 streaks are what allow you to bring back cosmetics. They're what allows you to force buy a cosmetic, and they're what allows you to, some people trade them for channel points and stuff, but that's the core. There is no way to return an old cosmetic that is off of channel points. I mean, I guess you could look at it. You could go channel points to somebody else, and somebody else gives you a 7 streak, and then you get the point. If you don't know how many 7 streaks you have, !ilm Y7. Actually, it's probably in reverse, probably flipped on the camera. !ilm Y7. It should be 4 characters, not the number 7 like completely written out. And the bot will tell you how many 7 streaks you have.
Here's my essay on the whole Noita TI balancing thing. Read it after stream, so we do not delay further and open that can of worms again.
Gotcha. I mean, it's kind of funny discussing it with chat sometimes, but then they get to be a pain in the ass because they're like, they try to act like it's balanced, and I'm like, you lying pieces of shit. You no good lying pieces of shit. Wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, nightmare mode. Closing the bets. Closing all bets. Do negative streaks earn a 7 streak as well? No, they don't. They only get the little dunce cap. You do not get a 7 streak for -7. Given what happened last night, how come we don't have a special Expedition 33 cosmetic today? I didn't even know that it happened until I got on stream today.
This?
I did not, Aqua. I don't have the negative streaks right now. All right. All right. Some people hopped in the last moment. How would he know that 33 would have won? Well, the show was over, I think, by the time I went live. They were, it had been long done. It's just I hadn't, you know. Oh my god. Whoa. Oh shit. I'm gonna grab these perks. I think they're all pretty good. They're all okay. Like I'm happy with them.
Oh, I see you installed the Lasiachi mod, but not the mod that will help you see your nightmare streak easily match.
The Lasiachi mod. Wait, what's that? What's that one? Lasiachi. Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to go up there. Not. We just been playing the nightmare rules where people just have us go directly down into the zone. The Lasiachi mod. The size mod that is known as Extrad Monas here. Oh, I remember. Okay, I remember him talking about this. Lasiachi. Boom. Gotta find a nice place to hide this. Oh, crap. Dude, there's so many wands here. Like, there's a lot going on right now. That there. Let's see if I can get this shot. No. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Where'd the guy go that had the wand? Oh, he's still there. This is nice. This is quite nice. For a moment, we put that up just for a second. Toss these. Lasiachi. Go speed up onto that with an add mana. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I don't really have any filler projectiles. That's our main issue right now. But this wand over here may have had a couple fillers. That definitely has some fillers.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
That's not bad. I like that. I like it. Nothing. Nothing. I put those up. Sorry, give me a moment. I'm missing some stuff in the chat. I know it's just in nightmare mode. The early game can be pretty scary. Well, the whole game can be. The whole nightmare mode can be pretty scary. But I feel like there's a lot of volatility in the really early game where you look away for one moment and then you're just like, oh, and I'm dead. And instant. Yeah, not a bad start. Not a bad start at all. This is definitely one of those really strong potential starts that we just have to make sure we don't get too cocky. And getting insted. Insta-schmacked. I'm trying to think if I forgot anything on the redemption stuff, but yeah, it's not. It doesn't matter. I'm always hoping that more people will make use of the using 7 streaks to redeem cosmetics, because it's you know, one of the main things that the reason people earn 7 streaks. But one of the reasons that you don't see more people do it is because they're afraid of the feature of the DunkBot 2.0. They may want to have their 7 streaks for that.
I heard there's a negative perk that has changed. Apparently it costs health to throw spells when you're out of gold. Can you go into detail how this was a needed change that was long overdue and good for balance?
I heard there was a negative perk that has changed. Apparently it costs health to throw spells when you're out of gold. Can you go into detail how this was a needed change that was long overdue and good for balance? I don't know. I can't go into detail. I have no idea why a thing that was already, like, people already voted it in regularly, so it cost me money, got buffed. I do not know. Yeah, these guys are tanky. Alright, we empty out the poly here. It's not voted in regularly. What? It's been voted in many times. Chat votes for it whenever they're in they see that I need money, so they vote it to cancel out me having money. Alright, we're good on that. Rabu with the 16-monther. Have you been yapping for 4 hours? We were playing Twitch integration. And now we're playing Nightmare mode. Money Shot was only ever voted in when there was no other option. Chat does not coordinate to vote it when you need money. Felt like they did, but I guess I wouldn't know because I only see from my perspective. I just assumed it was when they thought like, oh, he needs that money. 2.5 hours of yapping, the rest TI. What? No. No, Dunk thinks we have a council meeting and shit for which option to vote for. You guys have general strategies. For example, if I have spider legs, I know that you're going to try to vote in lava. Doesn't mean that I expect you guys to have a council. I hope it wouldn't take a council to like piece together. Oh, fucking lava? Gonna fucking kill him? Cool. I have never seen lava not win. Wait, is it just always win always? See, that's the thing I don't know. I don't know that stuff, so I guess if that was the case, then it's just it just naturally happens. You guys don't actually come to that conclusion on your own. We literally exactly didn't do that today. You didn't vote in Spider Legs Lava, you skipped it? That's weird. Yes. I think the hive mind generally does okay. Not sure about lava pit, but definitely health down, never missed. And that's what I'm saying. And that's bullshit. Something like health down, it's too obviously good. Oh, the player loses health. It's like, what is, of course chat's gonna always, that's never, how could that ever be a bad vote? Why did you make his health go down? We wanted to make it go up.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
If I'm not a subscriber, does my votes count? Yeah, there's nothing in here that you have to be a subscriber to. Everything we have in this channel, whether it be the voting in Twitch integration or the cosmetics in our channel, all the little, nothing is subscriber only. You basically gain nothing for being a subscriber. I appreciate the support, but you don't gain anything. I guess you get some emotes, that's about it. daily knees are sub only. True. In the middle of the night, whenever you're sleeping, I DM you a picture of my kneecaps. That's, I mean, that's a given though. That's an expected subscriber feature, I think, right? I think it's a normal behavior for all Twitch streamers. They're tasteful pictures of my kneecaps, okay? What? It's true, he's done that, yeah. See, I wake Solar up regularly. Just want a picture of your bald head. What? Tweenaga with the 36th month of the 3 years. You simply have to dodge the health downvote. Oh, why didn't I think of that? Wait, are we talking about the front or the back of the knee? The front. What kind of disgusting stream do you think this is? We're not getting so lewd to bust out the back of the knee. Come on, we don't want to get banned in like fucking half the EU places out there. Go fucking banned in Australia now too, actually. I think I saw a Reddit thread where apparently Twitch is banned in Australia now for, is it kids under 16 or some shit? And then people with for new accounts, and then people with already existing accounts. I don't know how that shit works. If you're, I guess if you entered in your correct Twitch, your age on your Twitch account, is that how it works? But the point is that if you already have an existing Twitch account, then apparently it's like January 9th or some shit is when it goes into effect for them. I don't know, but to any Australian viewers out there, if you're a youngster, rutro, you're about to be thrown into Twitch jail. Yep, knees are banned in Australia. I mean, honestly, probably wouldn't have this stuff happening with like places banning Twitch for the younger audiences if Twitch didn't lean into the whole hot tub section stuff. It's not a good look to be like, what? This is kid friendly, and then you'd see the hot tub section and you're like, mostly. Like if a fucking kid pulls that section out, their parents are like, oh my god, cover their eyes. You shouldn't be seeing this. Save the children. Like it used to be when I thought about like Twitch, and if like a younger kid was to be watching, it'd mostly be about language, like cursing or being vulgar or that kind of stuff. But yeah, it is for real now, like a website where it's, yeah, you got some stuff that kids shouldn't be seeing. It isn't on the level of porn, but it gets a little sketchily close. He said, I'm curious, I'm gonna go look. Look at Vex is like, I'm gonna go do some thorough research in the hot tub section. I'll be right back. Dunk is my favorite porn streamer. Is that because my Noita player gets you excited? Is that what you're trying to say? I get it. My Noita gameplay is top notch and does get people, you know, a little hot and bothered, but that doesn't make it. Just because you like what you see does not make it corn. Dunk's other channel, Dunk After Dark. Joke's on you. I only start streaming whenever the sun is down. It's always after dark here. Good thing your bot didn't make the dripping labia sweat. True? Wait, hold on. Make sure that it didn't pop it in later. No, we're good, we're good. Whew. Close one. Vex says, okay, what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there are times that you can jump in there that it's not necessarily the most degenerate shit ever, but, yep. Definitely not something I would ever feel comfortable knowing a kid is browsing. Like, if I think a kid's going around in, like, the Noita section, the worst they're gonna hear is, like I said, vulgar language or whatever, but it's not, that shouldn't have any massive impact on them, hopefully, in a not a negative way. But, yeah, the other stuff could mess them up. $2,600 plus stream. Definitely no kids around. No kids in sight. Well, the good thing about Noita is it doesn't really draw in a lot of the younger audience. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Did you see that? Oh, my gosh. Hold up. Hold up. Take two. Got him. Got him. Let me show you that shit. Watch this dude right here. He shits out a missile. Right there. What the hell was that shot? Right here. Oof. Could have been a little ugly. Luckily, the shots that they were shooting were fireworks, so they aren't like the worst thing ever to have fired at you. I still don't want them shot at me. That could have hurt. The first stream that showed up with a pre-recorded stream of a Korean girl fully clothed and dancing, except it was cropped thin and duplicated twice. The second stream is just an orangutan driving a golf cart. Wait, what? Holy shit, it's getting wild in that section. Holy shit, orangutan driving BRP. I gotta check that shit out. Here's the link for the orangutan. I like how you already had it. George had that shit pulled up. No, I'm good for now. Not ready to go down the link tunnel. Oh, great. Oh, we got him. He died quick. Quick and easy. So if you don't play much Nightmare Mode and you're curious about what's different about it, it's still just Noita, you know, in the sense of you can learn a lot of wand building and the advantages to perks, all that kind of stuff is still there. The main differences with it are about like the pacing of the run and how deadly things are, because damage types are the damage types are amplified. So like explosions hurt more, fire burns more, like it burns I guess faster. It hurts, it does more damage per tick, and just things like that. It just makes it's a deadlier zone. Also, enemies can have perks. Enemies, you actually sometimes see a perk over an enemy's head, and it means it has that ability. So, for example, if you saw an enemy with an explosion immunity over its head, it means that it is immune to explosions. So if you had a build that was all explosion damage, it just wouldn't hurt them. What's my nightmare streak? It's currently a 3 streak. Are the formations still the same? Yes, the formations are still the same, but where you see the stuff is different. So, for example, if you remember, whenever we entered into Nightmare Mode, we instantly entered into the coal pits. So normally you would enter into the mines first, which is the first zone, and the second zone is coal pits. Nightmare Mode, directly into the coal pit, so you're like skipping into it. But then when you move to the left side of it, there's a collapse mines over here, so it's like a coal pits connected to, coal pits connected to a collapsed mines, which is odd. And then from there, you know, there's randomness. Like whenever you say, well, what's left of the collapsed mines? Well, that can be random. In this case, looks like we got ourselves a, what do you call this zone here? The sand cave. This could have just been a wall. Could have been just a solid wall. It's random what biomes you're going to see around. And that's important to know because you could get unlucky and there could be an enemy that spawns in that area and roams out, and he could be a powerful enemy. And you may get caught by surprise. This. Oh wow, another always cast reduce. Oh, another one today. Exploding corpses, pretty badass for us here. I think it's a definite grab. Yeah, definite grab. From there, we can collapse the mountain, because remember, we have the perk Tinker with Wands. Every Nightmare run always starts with this perk. So that's one of the advantages to Nightmare mode. Consistently able to edit. What's up, Frog? Sneck lost his 11 streak yesterday. Did you see it? I did not. Nobody mentioned it. I'm going to check out that clip. Watch the Rambo driving with me on Twitch. Wait, what? The hell are you talking about, Frog? Oh, let me see what this clip is.
This is the coolest Scorpion ever. And I don't want to hear it. This is officially the coolest enemy in the game.
You actually gonna die? Holly shot, maybe? And then dies to his own mist? Homing mist?
Lucky mutation. Scorpion. That is the best enemy in the game.
Swapper.
Oh.
Here it's coming.
Well. Finally swapped. And that's how
I gotta say, I was expecting more of a elaborate death, which for a moment it looked...
All skill.
Yeah, Aqua, he definitely had like a brain lag moment. I think what it was that right here, he had like a near-death moment.
Enemy in the game.
So right here. So he kind of stops paying attention, gets hurt here, causes him to be like, oh shit, then immediately gets swapped in. And it's like, oh shit again. And then right here is like, ooh, that was a close one. I actually, that was kind of lucky. And then whenever he you know,
finally swapped.
You breathe that sigh of relief, you let your guard down for a moment. And then just dies a simple nightmare death. Poor little Sneck. Poor little Sneck. He was reject. Yeah, probably just was like, whew, that was a close one. And then fire shot, dead. Why does he stop there? The ghost is visible. Like I said, I think he was mainly looking down below. Because you got to remember, whenever you're shooting out homing mists.
What Dunk's saying is that it was an unfortunate unclench.
Yeah, he unclenched. He should have stayed clenched.
Scorpion.
Yeah, like right here.
The best enemy in the game.
He's paying attention down here, I think. In his head, he's trying to find out what's down there. Because when you're running a homing mist, you need to be kind of aware what enemies are around. Because a homing mist has a mind of its own, right? It's gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna go after this guy, then this guy. So you need to kind of see like, oh, what's it gonna go after? Because a swapper means it's gonna swap places. So I think you're right now. He's kind of just glancing down there. And you even see a swap takes place. So I think he may have even took a notice that. You don't say everything. You're not like, oh, I noticed a swap. Oh, this and that. I think he's kind of just taking it all in, not paying attention to the fact that this thing is closing in on him.
Well.
That or he may have been just reading chat. That's also a possibility. But here he definitely unclinched and then just
swapped.
Yeah. So you know what that means, you guys? We're back to having a larger win streak in Nightmare mode than Sneck. Because his streak is dead while ours is still alive for now. Hopefully it stays alive. Wow. It was a sneeze? Oh wait, was he really sneezing? That's just unfortunate. Do snakes sneeze? Probably, right?
Funny how you can only get ahead when the bar is astronomically low. My pet classic.
What? I'd be jealous of my 3 streak. Snakes don't sneeze. Grexco says apparently they do. Oh, because apparently they do. So snakes don't sneeze. So that's a lie. Snake Gregory is lying to us. Unless you're telling me that he's not, in fact, a snake, in which case... What the fuck? They do, and it's cute? Sounded like they were just, like, kind of hissing. Apparently snakes sneeze according to that video, or the internet's lying to us. Is also possible. Nah, the internet wouldn't lie to me. They would never. Oh shit, I don't know why I levitated into that. This is kind of garbage. Probably lying, but we can be blissfully unaware for a moment. Yeah, that's okay sometimes. You can stay ignorant. I think it's time to grab that heal. Probably shouldn't play with fire too much. Ooh, I did not really leave myself a way to get up there easily, did I? Whoops. Haven't used the recoil of the lightning. Let us through! Oh yeah, we could have plasmid a hole in the wall to give us some like little staircase, or just plasmid right through the ground, I guess. Also possible. Slurp. A little bit of HP. I don't know if snakes sneeze, but snakes do fart. Really? Are you basing this information off Snake Gregory? Has he been sneezing and farting on his stream, and so you guys think that's what all snakes do? Classic Snake. Get the thing out of there before you misclick. Probably a smart call. Okay, keep that away.
Have you seen the top snack clip of all time?
Top snack clip of all time? Give me a moment. What's the top one of all time? Wait, what?
Do you eat ass? Of course I do.
Alright. Chat, no more links for you today. What? What? Oh shit. Hold up.
Hey, motherfuckers!
We just had something to get rid of. The recharge, we could really be popping off with our wands right now, couldn't we? We need something, like we need like a heavy spread or a chainsaw or a luminous drill. Which I think there was some luminous timers in that mountain, which I should probably consider. Oh, that's a freaking something that can insta-kill me. Woo! You gotta remember that propane tanks in nightmare mode do over 200 damage, so let's not toy around with them. My lights just flickered. Even explosion immune? Oh yeah, I'm explosion immune. Never mind. It was just a prank. It was just a prank. Totally forgot. We were immune. I shit myself for nothing. Mods, can we get a diaper change? Let's move this here. Do you want Huggies or Pampers this time? Surprise me. Diaper roulette. Actually, that's unnecessarily long to dipe them up. Diping them up, boss. Come on. I think there was a luminous timer. I could be misremembering. Yeah, there was. So this is kind of interesting. Because a Lumi timer cost 30 mana, but we have 2 ad manas. So if we get creative... Exactly. Try something real quick. So if we were to go... Lumi timer into Spitter Bolt, a timer, into add mana. Give it the speed up. Swap this out with the triple. I think that's worth. I think that's a good. I should have done that earlier. Good optimization. Yeah, a little bit of pew pew action going on now. Like to see better? I like the way you think. I like the way you think. What is that? Trocito? Trocito's cooking. Alright, so we got a wall on the right side. My goal in this zone is to find hearts. Obviously and to survive, but... Okay, we got a sand cave over there, so we can't hug this wall too much. It's a little dangerous. Right here, we had a chance for a heart to spawn, but we didn't get it. And then right here, this is what you would see in the regular Noita, where it takes you... you pour Telly into it, you get a portal. The portal takes you to the free wand room. But in Nightmare mode... Oh my god, and... Oh! What the shit? Well, things got real. Well, this is a problem because we have 3 HP and a dream. We can't go pulling a snack right now.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
To dig an emergency tunnel here. We need to be very careful. Oh, God. Oh, God damn it. Gotta chill for a moment, just shooting over there. Dr. Eldon, thank you for the 6-monther.
3 health points is 2 more than any god gamer would ever need.
That's so true. That's a good perspective right there. You're so right. You're so right. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my. Let me in. Let me in. Oh shit. That fucking ice, man. The fucking ice. Oh my. The ice was like, nah, fuck you. I think this enemy could be from that sand cave, and that's why he's so tanky. In fact, it's gonna take a while to kill him if he is from that sand cave. He is a beefy boy. The hell, man? Get your ass back over here. Please get a heal. I know, I'm trying. They're not letting me.
Where'd you find this?
I'm looking. I really do like the light call though. That was definitely the right move. Makes it way less stressful. Having a little bit of vision out there. The thing I'm worried about is a tank off screen. They kind of shoot the shots so quickly, you really don't get a lot of time to react. And just one of those shots obviously will be enough to kill me. It's a little and then dead. Dr. Eldon, thanks again for the half a year of support though. I appreciate the generosity. I think you need to heal. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dodgy. Thanks for weighing in. I think I have a wand. Give me a break. And he's shooting in my direction.
In today's episode, will Dunk do his speciality and snatch defeat from the jaws of victory? Or will he snack Gregory it up and clutch a win, like the master himself?
We literally just watched him die. Oh no. Hello? That's kind of a little close, wouldn't you say? Mole gamer? Yeah, we are going full on mole. U.S. military doctrine seems to be working, though. Overwhelming suppressive fire in that direction. in that general direction. Shoot! Where? That way. Delete that general direction. You're right. Olafu, you better be taking notes. Let's stay where we can keep digging. Feels safer that way, right? I hate that there's such a big drop-off, but I think that means that's the final mountain right there. It's not giving us any... Okay, it was not the final mountain. I was lied to. That wormy vision.
That's a nice muscly throwing arm you got there.
I want to drop past this tank, but not into death. I gotta hurry, that tank can drop from above. Oh, hoo-hoo! That's what I'm talking about! Woo!
This is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me.
Actual God Gamer? Oh, come on, Chet. It's true, it's true. Do you see this? Do you see what I see? I know you see it, Chet. I know you see it. Yes! Yes! Good old ping pong. Good old ping pong. So, what we're going to do with ping pong is we're going to say, hey, let's totally change up our build. Well, yeah, I think it's still worth the change. Essentially, what we can do with ping pong is you put it on the luminous drill, and that's it. We probably need something to wrap this. Actually, yeah, we do. Yeah, we need to do it this way. This does nothing, right? Yeah. Yep. Here, we could just put light on every shot and then... Essentially, we don't even need the spark bulb. I mean, it could be, spark bulb could be helpful, but I have it there for the purpose of completing the payload of the luminous timer, so that then I can wrap back to the luminous timer. So if you look at the boards, we're actually casting two different. There's one payload, there's the other one. Which gives us a pretty nice shot. Move that there. Electric Lumi. I'm a little afraid of running anything like electricity without the immunity, unless maybe we get one. Maybe. There is a freeze charge on that one wand that I would like. Oh! Shredded his ass. Speaking of 11 straight nightmare runs dying, did you hear that Lasiachi lost his too? So congrats on having a higher streak than both Snek and Lasiachi. They say a bad fate comes in threes, no pressure. Nah. I'm not afraid. Me afraid? Never. So what we need to focus on in here are healers. This is the Hisi base. And the Hisi base will have lots of these healers. Just gotta find them. Oh, chill. Chill, my guy, chill. Kind of a meh want. Not super excited for it, but we'll snag it up. Why not? Oh! Should have at least gambled on the always cast. I just figured I'll get the money and come back, right? Seems like a reasonable gamba. You know what? I'll take that over these crystals. Don't need the crystals. We'll throw them away. Wow. That, swap that. Got multiple digging ones. That is a healer. First healer online, baby. Alright, healer, I see you. Did I strip this wand entirely? Yes. Oh no, healer, you're on fire! My baby! There we go. Put the fire out. Oops. Just don't leave any wands on the ground that healer can pick up. That's the name of the game. Oh hey, look what we got here. We have a stationary turret. Oh, and double heal. Oh, okay, get away from that fire. You know, stop roasting yourself. You're not a marshmallow. Get over here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh! I'm him. I always knew it. Okay, a little bit more heals, please. Okay, save that healer. He's dying. Topped off my HP. No problem. I'm a god. You're full? I was at 142, I thought. I think I was at 142. Maybe my eyes may have lied to me. Thought I was 3 short. This guy's holding the wand. Yeah. Oh shit, I keep forgetting since we have these healers that are a pain in the ass. We have to... Oh no, 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 no. You have to be on the lookout. Make sure every wand is empty. If they're holding an empty wand, then the healers aren't gonna grab the wands. They don't pick up empty wands. Ooh, a heart. As long as they don't go walking into those fumes, we'll be good.
Tainty area usually extends into the tail, and there's just something about it.
There's just something about it. I'm loving my double healer family we got going on. No, 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 no. Thanks, guys, for the heals. Okay, okay, still need more of these. Good old healers. Such nice guys. Oh, sheep. Put this wand up there. Healer's trying to commit suicide. Classic. Ooh, that was a deadly wand right there. That wand could have definitely gotten us killed. Oh, no, 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 no. Keeping my boys safe. We have explosion immunity, so these actually may have a use very soon. Oh yeah, glass cannon for a moment, kind of freaked out.
Glad that's over with.
Disarm everything on this wand. It's an empty wand. And now we can walk back to our good wand. Nice. Alright, this guy's melting himself again. No, stop running away from our one healer that can heal you. become an escort mission. Yeah, it does become that in the Hisi base. It really does turn into an escort mission. We gotta get them out of the way of the fumes. Come on, boys, follow me. Stay away from the fumes. Yeah, we do need to top up the water. I'm glad you said something. Find a good water spot. Disarm. Ow. There you go. He's got a little bit of water. There's a teleportanium here, quite a bit of it. God damn. Chance for a heart up above, I think. If I'm looking at that correctly. Oh, I'm gonna end up killing my healers. Oh, it's nice. He didn't get a swap off in time. Or like a, not a swap, but he like kind of sends them forward, you know? Like a coward throw. He didn't get to coward it up in time. Here we go. Oh, this isn't the formation I was... Oh, no, it is. Just unlucky, I guess. Oh, no, 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 no. No! Well, I'm in trouble. I'm in big trouble right now. I am in very big trouble. My boys. Definitely spicy moments right now. Classic nightmare mode. Could you please answer? Sorry to interrupt. Oh, sorry. Sorry, let me see what you were saying. Just nightmare mode is one of those things that I'm afraid to get slight distraction. Okay, the ice is just inside of my character, and these guys are sitting on top of me in such a way that if I dig, I'm probably going to end up killing one of them. Oh my gosh. Oh. They survived it. What's up there? Guverdian? I mean, do healers see water as a safe spot when they're set on fire? Yes, they are supposed to seek out like a... I think it can be multiple liquids where they'll dip themselves in it. But their AI can be a little funky. And sometimes I feel like there will be a puddle near them. And they'll be like, oh, there's a puddle way over here while there's one right next to me. Let me just go running all the way across the screen to the one that's far away to try to put out the fire. And then by then they just burn to death. Oh, I was a healer. I was just so nervous of a dude showing up with a wand. Because there is one right there. It is a teleport situation. How do I do this in such a way that I don't get scammed? Or I don't get these guys to kill me? No, 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 don't go near the wand, please. Please, 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 please. This is getting sketchy. We are getting a little bit sketchy. Alright, let's hope those healers just take care of each other while we real quickly take care of this guy and his buddy. That guy. Alright, so we have a shitty teleport method. We got one left to murder. Healers should see each other. There you go, topping off each other's health bars. Good. There we go. Woo! sweating my ass off over here. Ugh. Must be so traumatic for the healers to watch you murder their whole village. I don't think they're bright enough to understand it. They're little suicide machines. Their brain doesn't have the capacity to understand all that. Oh! He picked it up through the ground. I should have taken notice of that since I could see that it also was popping up for me saying, do you want to pick it up? Good thing is, what we lucked out on is he viewed this as his buddy, so he actually went to shoot him first. So he tried to kill the other healer. And that gave me a warning that he had picked it up. Potentially saving the entire run. Even though the explosion damage wouldn't have been much, but it still would have done some projectile damage. So now we are left with one healer. But with one healer means that things like these turrets, which just flipped around. The turret should be useful. Please don't burn yourself. No, healer. There, he's still alive. See, if we need heals, we kick the turret. And our buddy is going to be... Well, he's healing the snow right now, but you get the idea. Yeah, there's a propane tank hidden in that snow. Oh, look at this. Little gold area. Oh, shit. I got messed up a bit. Well, this is an easy access to a good thing of gold. I don't think it really matters too much if I reset the wand each time, but I'm still doing it to not burn through too many of my charges. Okay. Got some nice gold there. Healer's brain is broken. Start it up, you have electricity. Oh, that is true. Well, probably want the healer to move first before we go trying to start it up. Like a shoot it and then immediately the healer he's gonna jump right into the laser, let's be honest. He's trying, he's literally just like dancing in the spot where the laser will turn on. And yeah, it's something you don't see very often, is turning on the laser for this drill. But it is something you can do. You just have to electrify it. Gotta get our buddy away from it. The suicide machine. And there we go. Turned it on. There it goes. Go, drill, go. Sadly, it doesn't just go on. It doesn't dig through the entire world. That would be kind of cool. But it will dig like a little distance down. Give you a little something. The lamest drill, yeah, it is a bit lame. Once all the oil burns through here, it'll also turn that the drill off. And yes, you can re-add oil to it and turn it back on. Don't know why you would want to, but you could. Oh yeah, that's exactly what Creative was asking. He's like, can you refill it? Yep, yep, yep. Oh! Oh! It was a glass cannon healer. Was he actually dangerous? I don't know. I didn't think it through. I just saw a glass cannon and shot him immediately. That scared me. I was like, glass cannon! Fucking instantly smacked him. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he would have given us super heals. I don't think so, but I've never actually gotten healed by a glass cannon healer before. Don't you grab that. Don't you dare. Did you see him try to grab that thing? Like, oh, what does this do? Disarm that. Oh, you almost shot my sniper and my healer from the sniper. Let me kill everybody nearby so we don't have any problems. Alright, and then we kept the turret alive. Which way is he facing? Okay. Wait, healer, you're not going to go between there, are you? You wouldn't dare. Oh, just eggs. Healer, come back. Kick the turret. 3 heals. Slurp, slurp, slurp. You had to put him down. He could pick up some wand and then... Wait, what? Oh, the heal. Oh. Oh, shit. Yeah, that would have been... You're right. Imagine he picks up that one wand like that other healer did. And he has glass cannon. Yeah, that's way too risky. Nukes the whole goddamn zone. It is annoying when you have the healers following you because having to just constantly disarm everything. It's frustrating. Oh shit, that's not cool. That is not cool. We have one of those summoner things over here. Let's get away from there. Healer's kind of stuck on him at the moment, but it's okay. We'll backtrack if we need to. A wand. Multiple wands. Oh my goodness.
Do it.
Do it. Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Do it.
What exactly do you mean by do it? What are you wanting me to do? Yes, that also doesn't. This also doesn't answer anything. I want you to do it. Do it. Wee 430, thanks for the 23-monther. Appreciate you, Wee. You know what we mean. I do not know. I refuse to know. You still have the perk in the Last Holy Mountain. Thank you for the reminder. I needed that. I needed that. I needed that. Do a little bit of backtracking. Wait, what is... It's just the graphic of that? Kind of crazy. Kind of sparkly. Oh, hey! Well, there was a healer for a moment. He died of natural causes. The natural cause of your friend exploding. Use damage plus instead of double cast for wrapping. There will be a little bit of recoil, which it's like not the worst thing ever. I mean, I think we'll probably have to bust that out in the jungle. It's just right now the recoil is kind of a bit unnecessary. Because we're already killing instantly anyways, just about. But jungle, that won't be the case. After this zone that we're in right now, which it is the Hisi base, but in nightmare mode, it's not always the Hisi base. Sometimes we could be in the Snowy Depths area at this point as the third zone. Ours just happened to be laid out so that it is Hisi base in the third zone. But anyways, after that, you run into that jungle, and that's where the enemies start to get thick. They get really thick. Wonder what we're gonna get. I guess we're gonna go shield. Shield it is, because the other one's not so interesting. And then we can grab the freeze. Vino Curse on Luby Drill helps with that thick. That's true, but it is really expensive. Hopefully we'll have like a better setup, and we'll get a better setup from the jungle, and then we can incorporate the Venomous Curse. What if Dunk was one of us, just a stranger on a bus? That could be. Could be. Just watch the origin of everything coming up Millhouse on YouTube. It was hilarious. Pity for the run, though.
Go crochet a doily.
We don't talk about that. Are we streaking? You know it, Vialet. Always. Always streaking around here. We don't need that. Put that up. Yep, streak is going well. We're currently on a 3-win streak in Nightmare mode. We're trying to get number 4 right now. So far, so good. Thing I'm a little frustrated with is that we're not getting too crazy of resources from the Hisi base. We've only found 1 heart, but 1 heart's better than none. Dunk uses private jets, not buses. True. So true. I'm like Taylor Swift, where I'm just like, I want some McDonald's. Oh, better take the private jet. Gas that bad boy up. To the dunk copter. I'm more of a private jet kind of guy, you know, ever since Kobe died on a helicopter, you know, I had to sell it. I had to sell my private helicopter. I was like, if he isn't getting the best pilots, then psh, what chance do I have? Can't risk it. Me too, brother. The struggle. The struggle. The hell? Where's... Okay, there's a healer over there. It's the one I think we left before. There's some enemies chilling here. Man. Oh, that tried to shoot me. Can I grab this in time without getting murdered? Oh! What the hell, man? He's quick. He's a quick one. Get over here. Healer. Don't be difficult.
Nope.
The healer's being difficult. Of all the times. The healer, I'm always wanting him to get stuck in a spot so that I can reliably come back to him and get heals whenever I want. Now is not that time. Now I want him to actually move to where I need him. Kick. Oh. There we go. There we go. Walk over here, give this a little kick. We're back, baby. Give him the hook bolts. That's a little bit of a wild idea. You gotta remember that the hook bolts do some damage, so he could murder us with them. Don't do it, healer. Don't go into those fumes. Oh. Oh shit, that was... God damn it. No, 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 no. Don't you dare. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, shit. Got a couple good shots on me. Somebody just tried to shoot me from above. Oh, shit. We definitely need some of this. Just don't go that way, healer. Don't you dare. Nope. Did not go. That one will work. Got this. Piercing. That. Toss the rest. Actually... it could be the wand. So now what I want to do is I want to top off my health, and I think I'm going to move to the jungle. And then I can always create a path back up here if I really need emergency heals. And hopefully our buddy will not be in flames. Jesus. Get your ass over here. Just shoot another healer. May have. He's reaching, he's reaching. He's got a gun, get down. I remember there was an old clip, I don't remember how many years ago it was now, like 7 years ago? That's probably more than that. Where the cop pulls up on a guy and then says license and registration, and the guy leans over and the cop just immediately shoots him. Have you seen that? Like, it's not too graphic. You don't have to see all that, but you just see, like, you see the exchange. The guy's sitting there, he's like, license and registration, and the guy goes, then he goes, oh, boom, and just fucking shot him, and then the guy's like, what the? You shot me! And he goes, and he just like calls it in. He, like the cop was in like pure panic. That's what it reminds me of with the healer. Be like, he's gotta come get down. Healer's like, what the fuck? I wasn't doing anything. He did not die. The guy lives. But the guy's talking the whole time. He's like, why did you shoot me? He's like, just be calm, be calm. He goes, why did you shoot me? I was reaching for my registration. You asked for it. The cop's like, remain calm, remain calm. You can tell he like knows he fucked up. He didn't want to be like, I panicked, all right, man? I panicked and I shot you. Oh. 2 healers. Cop probably got paid leaving a comfy desk job. It definitely didn't look good. Not a good look. Alright. Well, we don't even... Okay. Save that guy. Your friend! He's right there burning! What are you doing? These fucking healers. 2 healers, 1 dent. Great. There we go. Seen a video of a female cop disarming a gun out of someone's holster and accidentally shooting them in the leg. Oh shit. Hope that guy lived as well. Because those... It's not as funny whenever the person who got fucked up ends up dying. You're just like, oh. Somebody's stupidity killing somebody. Fucked up. But as long as they live, you're able to laugh about it.
Smash.
Smash. He lived. Alright, good. Makes it 110% funnier.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
It's not as funny. It's just you gotta have a darker humor to appreciate that funny. That's where it gets a little fucked. Any interactions I've ever had with cops whenever I'm in the car, I literally, like, I ask, they're probably, I don't know, probably a little weirded out, but I ask before I do anything. I have, like, my hand, I put my hands on the wheel. When they're up here, if they ask for something, I'm like, is it okay if I reach for it in the glove box? And they just say yes. Like, I'm like, you know, every little thing, I'm like, is it okay if I do this? Yes. Like, I don't fucking trust shit. I'm not doing the, like, oh, registration? Oh, what the fuck? You shot me. Like, may I unzip my pants? I'd like permission to jerk it. Permission granted. Like my old car that I would drive around was the window on it didn't work. Like my the driver's window. And I remember I had gotten pulled over for my registration was out. Because I was a poor college student, so I was just like, you know, hoping I didn't get caught. So I'd been going with it for like a year or some shit. Anyways, whenever he came up, I was thinking like, oh crap, I'm gonna get shot for sure. I was like, can I open my door? My window doesn't work. Please remain calm. Because if you open it ahead of time, they're gonna think you're doing something. I make sure I communicate every little move. Alright, we're leaving the 2 healers there. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. Not so good stuff here. Your cop engagements are silly. It just seems like the best way to go about it. They can't, I mean, at the very least, if they do fuck up, it has to be like next level fuck ups. Because if a person says to you, you know, is it okay if I reach right there? And they're like, yeah, sure. And then you reach for it and they shoot you and be like, what the fuck, man? Look at this. This is the jungle beefiness that I was talking about. This is why... Hold up. This is why we're going to need this one for it now. Actually, we can move this one for every shot. I find the safest thing to do is to have an ankle holster for my license and registration. What? An ankle holster? Oh, you gotta be trolling. He's trolling. He fucking just immediately reaches around like, what the hell? He's got a gun. He keeps it in like a gun-shaped wallet. Yeah, we have to amplify our damage now. It's just a prank as you bleed out. It was just a prank. I mean, hey, for my Europeans and stuff, they don't give a shit. But if you are an American, it is a good way to approach things. If you ever get pulled over, it may seem really silly, but... Oh my gosh, these dudes are... They almost just killed me. Dude, those pokes were damage. May have to create our path back up soon. Yeah, every little move you make, it is good to call it out. It's like, you know, in shooter games or in, you know, MOBAs. You gotta teamwork, right? You're making call-outs for the police officer. Yeah, I want to grab the heavy. No, I want the heavy. I am going to put the heavy on there. I just can't decide on how I want the build to be exactly yet. Why are US police so trigger happy? I think it's, I mean, obviously, not all cops are good cops, of course, but I also am a believer that not all cops are bad cops either. I think it's whenever you experience a lot of shit and you see a lot of bad shit, because obviously police are, in general, they're seeing concentrated bad stuff going on. Just, you know what I mean? Like behavior that is, that's why the cops are arriving, right? At scenes where a cop is needed. So it probably gives you a more, you know what I mean? Like a more negative, like if a person was to, you know, scratch their side, well, a person doing this, they're like, oh shit, they're going for, you know what I mean? They're so jumpy because they've experienced so much, there's some level of trauma there. Because they got to remember that they are in fact humans. But at the same time, you know, if you're in a position of being like a police officer, kind of you took that, you know, you knew what you signed up for, kind of thing, right? You gotta be able to do a better job assessing those situations. But it's not trauma, it's instilled paranoia. I mean, to be honest though, I mean, if I was a cop, I'm sure I would not be a good one. Like I'm not saying I'd be corrupt or some shit, but I'm too much of a nervous person. You know what I mean? Like I would be that guy that like says license and registration and then shot the guy. He'd be like, I saw you reach it. He's like, yeah, I was fucking going for the registration. I'm like, ah, fuck, my bad, dude. Shit. Body cam off, coming in, just turn off the camera immediately. Oh fuck, don't tell him. I don't want to get fired. They all cover for the corrupt ones and are thus all corrupt. I mean, I get that.
Life isn't a game. Cops want to get back home at the end of the shift.
Exactly.
They have to be action ready all the time they are doing their work.
I think it's just like there's some level of like, I don't know if camaraderie is the right word, but you know what I mean? Like they're all in that same world that they go in day after day, and they feel like a loyalty to each other, even the ones that are, you know, pretty shitty. And that's where everything goes downhill, because obviously you shouldn't have loyalty to a person that's shitty, but it just like comes with that nature. The same thing with like, you know, like, I mean, I guess like in the military and stuff, there have been people involved in some pretty bad stuff, but it's because of that, you know, teamwork mentality that they just look out for each other, and even whenever they shouldn't be. And then you get bad shit. What, dude, I don't have more. I need like a heavy shot or some shit. Throw this away. Oh, fuck. Why did I buy that? No! Fuck, I could have just stole it. I'm stupid. I needed that money. I was asking as we have police in Germany too. Yeah, but I think, you know, people in the US, there's a lot, there, you know, people here, a lot of people have guns, right? It's not that uncommon that you have people with guns in the US, so that would make a cop a lot more trigger happy. Just knowing that going into a situation, the likelihood of them having a gun is not that low. Like, it's not that it's like super high, but it's also not that low, depending on where you're at. You know, I have some relatives that are very, it's weird. I don't know how to explain it. I'm not a gun guy myself, not big into it, but I have relatives that are like all about it. They just fucking love guns. It's almost like how I am, like, I think when I was a kid with like Pokemon cards, you're like, ooh, like these are awesome. I collect them. I don't know how. Some people are just, they just fucking love guns and they just want to collect them. And I've told the story several times, but I have an uncle who he has collected so many guns into a safe. He has this safe that is not like a regular, it's not like a movie safe where it's like a small black square, or I mean, not square, small black cube. It's not one of those. It's like a closet safe, like something that they would have had it as a, you know, storing money in for a bank. And he stores his guns in this, and he has so many of them, and it's so that this safe is so filled, and the safe itself is so heavy that it is sinking into the foundation of his home. He's compromised the foundation of his home because he has this thing, and it's been there for, I don't know, 30 years now. That is literally, so the dude's home is like fucked, but he's got his guns. They do, you know, they exist. So I'm saying, imagine you're a cop going into a situation, and I'm sure they see people like that regularly, so they're probably pretty jumpy.
EU people first time in US the video.
Wait. No, hold on. I don't want to go down into video world right now. No distractions. No distractions. I'm trying to... We could throw this on here. The problem is, though, we want to incorporate the heavy. Was this the uncle that groomed you? What the hell? The fuck are you talking about? I'm in Canada and I do archery. I bought a mount for a bow case that attaches to my e-bike. I got pulled over so many times because a bow case looks like a gun case. You do not need a license to have a bow there. Oh, shit. That would also make me a little nervous, though, because, you know, a cop going into a situation where they think you have a gun case on you. Wouldn't like that. Bows are badass. Noted store guns in bow case. Yes.
Oh, I really wish
That's
you
the
guys
lesson.
could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
If I put down a double in 2 things of these, it's not the worst. Let's shoot a couple enemies and let's see how we like that. Shoot some bad guys. In Lumi plus Lumi timer and rapid to make it a 0 recharge. Yeah, but will we be able to sustain the mana cost? If we do double. I mean, if we do single, maybe. especially because we could wrap the ad monas in that case. Let me think for a moment. So if we put this here, let's say that we moved all of those there. I don't even know if there's a point to this. Hold on. Actually, it's not bad. Pretty good idea. Good call. I think it was pretty much your general idea, right? I think I get what you were throwing down. Throw a freeze on there too. Why not? A little bit of frost, a bit of flavor. Ooh, the recoil is brutal. Watch the Kuba video. It's gold. There's no way that'd be like a bit or something. That is crazy. That is fucking crazy. Oh my god. Holy shit. It like made my heart kind of jump. That's fucked up. That's crazy. Never seen somebody just straight up look down the barrel of a shotgun. With how they reacted, I don't think it was a bit. That's crazy. Isn't he like the... I always felt like he was like kind of the smarter one of the group, isn't he? Like the nerdier one? I forget their names. That's in Top Gear. I like that. That was a good show. James was more mechanical. Yeah. You would think. I guess it's just not his. He just probably wasn't thinking. I guess shit like that happens. Even no matter if you got some giga brain out there, just staring down the barrel of a shotgun. Is this a good idea? What? What the fuck? That's crazy. Mechanical doesn't mean you're familiar with guns, but I just mean like not that it makes you, not that you're familiar with it, but something that I feel like if you're good with mechanical, that I don't know, you have like an understanding of, I don't know, like potential dangers with I don't know. I guess it's just so unrelated, but just in my head it just makes sense. I had a person who was really good with that shit, I'd be like, yeah, he'll know what he's doing. He's, you know, this guy's a genius when it comes to cars. He's gonna understand. He's gonna understand a gun. My health is looking a little sketchy. Yeah, unfortunately he is / was the least daft. Let's not say the most smart. So you're saying maybe he was like, maybe he was knowledgeable, but not necessarily the most intelligent. I do remember one of my favorite episodes is where they were, I forget, they started in like, shit, where were they? They're like in Florida or some shit. And they had to drive to like Texas, but when they started, I don't know if it was Florida, I can't remember where they started exactly, but let's say they started in Florida, they had to go and buy like the cheapest cars they could buy, and then they had to then make the drive from, you know, that location to like several states away with the crappy car that they managed to buy. And while they were doing it, they were just sabotaging each other's cars the whole time, like the budget cars that they bought. And when they were going through like Alabama or some shit, they were riding like gay pride and stuff on each other's cars. And when they pulled up at a gas station, these fucking like rednecks get like super upset about it. They're like, you're in the wrong, you're in the wrong part of town. And they're like, oh shit. And next thing you know, the cameramen are like having to run and be like, oh fuck. And they're like taking their shirts off, trying to wipe off like the gay pride messages and stuff because they're afraid they're about to get shot. I was like, oh my god. That's good old Alabama. TOS can't use that word. Apparently it's TOS in Alabama. You can't use that around here. Absolute hilarious Top Gear special. They have tons of really cool episodes. They have a lot of them that I remember when my friend told me to check it out. I was like, I'm not really a car guy. Not, I don't know shit about cars. And he was like, just watch it, check it out. And then I did watch it. I was like, oh shit. Even if you're not like a big car person, it's still like really, really fun to watch. The old Top Gear, I don't know about present day. I think Top Gear is still ongoing. I have no idea about it now. This is the one. Oh shit, it's a 10-minute. Hold on. The thumbnail on it just says "Man Love Rules" across his truck. Because I think they just assumed, internet can be exaggerated with a lot of things, right? Where it's just like, it's not going to be that extreme. I mean, obviously there's definitely homophobia, but it won't be that extreme. And they were in Alabama, and they didn't take too kindly to that. They got feisty. On a Dodge, no less. That was a good episode, though. I think it was Hammond that had like rigged. He didn't have an AC on his car. I think it was him. I can't remember who it was. But basically, if you buy like a really cheap budget car, it's AC. There's a good chance that it won't be working. Oh no, Hammond's did work, but the other guys got pissed that he was the only one with AC. So then I think they literally cut his like fucking they like fuck up his AC whenever he's like away, so that he has to suffer in the heat like the rest of them. But I think one of them ends up rigging like a shower head into their car. So like while they're driving, because I think it's like summertime in the South, it's just fucking like basically bathing while he's fucking driving. Genius. That's the kind of stuff that it's fun to watch, because you don't have to be a car guy to like find that shit hilarious. Just pop open a window? I mean, it depends. I mean, yeah, the breeze, I mean, even some moving air can be decently nice, but if it gets hot enough, there are some days that even when you have the window open, it just feels like somebody turned on a blow dryer, and it's just like, turned it on your face. You're not like, oh yeah, you're like, damn it, it's like burning my skin. I'm being cooked alive. It's pretty much like a air fryer. It's like that, but you stuck your head in it. You're air frying your face off. Yeah, a windy day in the desert. I have a ghostly premonition. Do you have any idea if any of your bone wands are worth hanging around to stand in front of? I saw that little ghost around. I think we're fine.
They had to flee Argentina because of their license plates.
Oh, I think I remember that one too. Dude, there's some really memorable moments in Top Gear. Some pretty good shit. Kind of makes you want to go back and watch it all again. At least, like I said, the old ones. I have no idea on modern day. It's still top tier shit. When outside is more humid and more hot than inside in the shade, nah, bro. Yep, I definitely felt that one. I feel you. But right now is the time of the year where we get to be pretty happy to be down in the south, because some people up north are freezing their ass off, and here it's, it's chilly, but not like, nothing to complain about. I basically just don't have to turn on the AC. Don't really need to turn on the heater either, and it just feels nice. Especially for gamers, this is the good time of the year. Because if you're like, you know, your PC's running real hot, you pop open a window for like 10 seconds, boom, you're cooled off. Nature's AC. Did you take the last Holy Mountain perk? That is a good question. Oh my goodness. I did not. Thank you for the reminder. Huh. If we go with healthy exploration, we will get extra heals. But I feel like we're so deep in, the value isn't really there. So we're going to go with Repulsion, which is, you know, top tier. Not Glass Cannon. What? You guys... I feel like you guys would see me playing for like $1 million, or my life is on the line, or some shit like that, and you would still say, do it when you see Glass Cannon. You'd be a dude with a gun to my head, and it's like, I have to win this run, otherwise he's going to pull the trigger. And you guys would see Glass Cannon and be like, do it. Grab that shit. And then when I don't, you'd be like, pussy. I know you too well. Don Bob with a Prime 4-monther. I just realized I have to share this so you sweaty nerds can moist it up. Appreciate you, Don Bob. Thanks for the kindness. You too there, JC. JC Akaya with a 25-monther. Thank you, JC. Appreciate the sweat. Wait, what did Wee say in his message? Wee430 with the Prime 23-monther says, Dunk, please yap some more. It helps my prego wife sleep better. Well, that was 39 minutes ago. I think she's fucking fast asleep by now. She passed out. I yap so much, she's already asleep. Will New Year's Eve / New Year's week be all Noita? Asking for your international viewers. If we're going to get a New Year's Eve Noita stream, always a good time hanging out here to ring in the new year. What day is it on? Don't be smart ass and say like, oh, it's like a January 1st or some shit like that. I'm saying like, what day of the week? New Year's Day, duh. Wednesday is the 31st of December. Okay, so to Wednesday, yeah, we'll be doing Noita. We'll be doing Noita, doing our usual thing. Unless something is going on in my world, like something that I don't have planned for. But so far, every New Year's, I've been hanging out with you guys for the last 6 years, I believe. I don't think we've missed a New Year's. That is actually a heal bot. I'm trying to think of a scenario that I can actually take advantage of its heals. I'm trying to utilize it, but it's not working super well. I think I'm actually causing more trouble. Like it's actually possibly putting me in a more dangerous position. I was trying to use its heals. I feel like there probably is some nice ways I could have done it. But screw it. We got a little bit of health from it. It's something. A little baby amount of HP. If I was melee immune, yeah, that would have been perfect. It's just I had a repulsion field, so I thought maybe I could set up a scenario. I think I could have near the plant, because the plant's projectiles are so slow that I probably could have kicked it, stood in a sweet spot, and it wouldn't have been able to hurt me, and I would have gotten heals. Will you be on stream at midnight New Year's? I'm sure, unless I, you know, haven't woke up yet. But I should be. I should be. Did anybody get bingo since the start of the stream? There has not been any bingos today. Has there been any slurps? I feel like you're lying. I did do that. I did skip Glass Cannon. Cast an arc spell. Okay, that one's also true. The slurps, though. I don't know about this. May need a little reminder here, Rosalina. Earlier this year was talking with my family for our birthdays and which day they fell on, and later this year when he came to mine, he said the actual date and not the day of the week, and I just replied, thanks, now I know when my birthday is. Very helpful. Thank you. A little heart. A little HP. Destroy us all. In case you don't know, if you haven't played Nightmare Mode before, the vault and the jungle are connected. There's a holy mountain that's missing between them. They don't have a holy mountain. It means like it doesn't give you an opportunity to heal up before you have to go to the next zone. It doesn't give you extra perks. You just go from one deadly zone to the next. Is a bit scary. Oh shit. Hey Dunk, question, can explosions crit? They can, but there's special rules I think with the explosion crits, because I thought for the longest time that they couldn't crit, and then I can't remember what had happened. Like I think it had something to do with, was it like if you're doing trick kills with explosive projectile, it doesn't count the crit, and then there was some special ruling on it. I don't remember. It could just be something real simple, but yeah, in general, yeah, you benefit from the crits on your explosion builds. In fact, I wonder if we look it up, if it tells on the wiki what makes it, like what scenarios will it not help you. Basically, think of it like this. If you have different damage types, like let's say, one that's pretty common, drill damage. It says it does 8 drill damage. If you crit, so you do, let's say you have a 100% chance to crit, that means you do 5 times the damage. If you crit, you do 5 times damage. So whenever this digging bolt crits, it will take the drill damage and multiply it times 5, and it stays as drill damage. So it amplifies that damage type. So that applies, I believe, across the board to all damage types. Again, there may be some like some specific scenarios that the crit will not apply. Like maybe the trick kills, I think, don't maybe get the critting or some shit like that. But in general, that's the way to do it. Listen to yourself, you sound demented. I sound demented? What did I do? I'm sorry. I'm going insane. Will this work for a dual damage projectile such as Holy Lance, or will it? No, it will amplify both of them. Like it will crit. I mean, I always assumed that. I guess I never mathed it out to be certain. I know for sure if you have like just drill damage and you crit, it does amplify that kind of damage. I've always assumed that whenever you have multiples, and it does say it crits, it'll say the message crit. I just assumed it was like, you know, properly dividing them up. There could be some super special ruling on that one that I also was unaware of, but no, I've always assumed that when it crits, it will do 5 times damage in the correct damage type that it's supposed to be in. Please die, thank you. I sometimes feel the devs left Nightmare Mode unfinished. Oh, they definitely did. It was kind of just like a little bonus mode. They didn't spend the most time with it. It was just meant to, some little goofy extra thing they kind of threw into the game. Definitely not well thought out, and it's got major flaws in it. It's just, that's why my favorite mode is the base vanilla mode. It is the one to spend time with. Oh my gosh, I am overcommitting right now way too hard. This is tricky because I want that, but I also don't want to get myself killed. I've gotten way too deep in here. I got lucky I didn't get more screwed there for getting overwhelmed. Sorry, for one moment I have to lock in. There's too much danger. Do you have any thoughts on how it may be improved or otherwise rectified? I mean, one of the biggest things is the cursed rock. The fact that cursed rock doesn't exist in the like going between worlds, like to the parallel worlds and stuff, is really weird. Because cursed rock is the way to keep the player, you know, you have to stay in the main world until you get good enough digging and good enough survivability to go through the cursed rock and get to a parallel world. Nightmare mode, there's just no cursed rock. You literally can just a little bit of digging, boom, you're in a parallel world. Like, that doesn't seem very balanced. Seems a little silly. But it's a glaring issue. He dead? Yeah, he's dead. Look at that, an add trigger. We have got some stuff. I definitely want that add trigger. I also think we're going to grab the fire immunity, because we're so deep in, it's just one less thing to worry about. Why no unstable? Should I grab it? Yeah, that was probably. Oh well. Yeah, time to steal. Time to do a little theft. We're going to grab that. Just take off these damn recoil bullshit. Oh, I pissed off the gods, didn't I? Whoops. Chat's like, collapse first! It's not a big deal, because luckily we're towards some of our last mountains. And we have a freeze. So, he's a little bit of a joke now at this point. I will grab the fire immunity. Steve doesn't have multipliers. I don't think so. I mean, projectiles may do more damage and stuff, but I believe HP wise, he's still just like the puny little Steve. Here's another card which I realized was possibly valid. Wait, what do you mean another card that's possibly valid? Wait, what? How do you have multiple bingo cards right now? What is this shit? She's hacking? Is it the browser thing? It's called tabs? I think it's supposed to give you the same bingo card. What? But it doesn't? Did you code it yourself? That one was mine's I made. That's why I assumed it worked. Rosalina, what is this? You had multiple bingo cards? Did you just self-report? Catheterized is like, Bobo does this too. What am I finding out right now? Yolk say on stream your entire scheme for earning millions. Let's see. My entire scheme. Wait, hold on.
Passive income. Though it is a good way to like farm passive income from people. Just don't read their message, so they're incentivized to spend money. Pretty smart from your boy Dunk. Oh.
Get the hell out of here. What is he yapping about? What is he yapping about? If I was to let's see real quick. Say I remove one of those, which seems kind of crazy, I know. And we did an add trigger spark bolt. And we put on the heavy there. How does this look? Oh, that's pretty ugly. Oh, wait, what? How does that? This is one. Double. This. Add trigger. Oh. Wait, it's still funky because the mana cost. It's kind of pointless what I was thinking anyways. It doesn't matter. Mana will be too much of an issue. Is there any benefits to doing this? I don't think so. Why the Lumi timer? I don't have enough recharge removal. I could use the reduce recharge, but I mean, it just feels like this is getting the job done. And we're wrapping to it too. Dunk is reading my messages though. Exactly, Tricito. I see the messages. Chad is just making up lies. Lies. What was the best New Year's celebration in my life? Can't really say I've ever done like big New Year's celebrations. There was something that I really did. Just like sometimes, you know, just hanging out with friends. I can just remember playing games with friends on New Year's, like even up through you know, high school, going into college. I can remember being at a friend's house. There was like we were doing like a Halo LAN, but it wasn't like, oh, it's a special New Year's Halo LAN. It just was like we were just doing our usual hanging out, playing, doing a Halo LAN. It just happened to be that, you know, it was gonna be the New Year when it hit midnight that night. Do you have a degree in wand building? Of course. Until it gets too complex, in which case my degree goes out the window. Read me, I had a question. What's up, Kenny? I was playing today. I got the greed curse. I went to the cursed rock. It healed me as it damaged me. Has this happened to you? Wait, what? You may have had healthy exploration. Maybe? That's the only thing I can think of. That or you did some kind of fungal shifting and you're like, oh, I shifted the greed curse into like healthium and that's why it was healing me, and you're just being clever. Think you're being clever. I'm actually have to move the light on in a little bit, I think, to help us out. Look at that bad guy. Where's that bad guy? No telly? We don't need telly. We We have hook bolt. Come on. Dig, dig, dig. There's an enemy over here. I heard it hit him. Oh, he's chilling. Swappers are what I'm most afraid of right now. They will be a problem if we run into any swappers. Yeah, nothing there that I really need. I mean, that's not a bad one, but nothing that I need. And still nothing that I need. Oh yeah, you know what I was gonna add? I didn't use the Venomous Curse, and that could actually be really helpful against some of these enemies. So what we could do is we get rid of the freeze. That may be stupid, actually. Get rid of damage plus. We don't want to just throw the Venomous Curse on there, do we? Oh, actually, it is just fine. I thought we were going to need to do some add trigger, trying to reduce the mana cost. We don't even have to do that because we're wrapping. We just say, screw it, we have more than enough mana. We have plentiful amount of mana. Could be more beneficial just to keep the damage plus. I feel like to make the Venomous Curse do better, we'd have to get some kind of mist-like build, maybe. Just use add trigger and all your damage problems are solved. Explain. You want me to do some kind of like piercing add trigger? I like how we can see two versions of the game, one on his screen and one reflected on his forehead. What? What? Oh my gosh. I don't know why I thought Repulsion was going to protect me there. It didn't at all. Don't kill me, bro. Oh, I heard somebody. Something got hit. Oh, there he was. Will we send him, will you wear a maid outfit if we send it to your P.O. box? No, I will not. Do you think the one thing holding me back from wearing a maid outfit was the price tag? Is that your logic? Oh my god, that guy is pumping damage back there. Oh! Oh, oh, oh! Woo! Damn. Let's not, might get ourselves killed now. That's the case for most people. Is it though? I don't feel like that's true. Oh my god. I'm lucky that the reflector guy is staying back for now. Oh, no, no, no. Screw that thing.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
And just like that, our win streak goes from being a 3-win streak in Nightmare mode to a 4 streak. Woo! Yes. Yes. We're climbing up, baby. Climbing up. Swirls, what's up, Swirls? Thanks for the 37-monther. 37 months of loving an awesome nerd. Oh, come on. Come on. Thank you, Swirls. Appreciate the kindness. Nothing but love. A 33% increase. I know, right? Insane. Pretty good Nightmare win. Definitely not any close calls. I had just full HP the entire time. Never was sweating. 3.74 HP. That's... no. Not even close. GG. Do I get my bingo now? I'm gonna have to talk to Mind's Eye. In fact, after this bingo is handed out, let's see, Rosalina, there's your bingo master glasses, but let's see, bingo.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I'm putting bingo as temporarily off until I get a chance to talk with Mind's Eye. I put it in the command, so now when people type ! bingo, it should say it. Till we find out what the hell is going on with those damn bingo cards. Swirls with the 37-monther, saw that one. Mingling with the 17-monther. Hi, chat and Dunk. What's up, Mingling? Yo. Hope you're having a good start to your Friday. Yes, it is Friday. Woo, Friday. I will tell you how it works. Just click on the new bingo card button and open a new tab. I'll look into this. I'll look into it. It's your first time saying hi back to my hi? What? That's not true, Mingling. This is a lie. How about a power hour for the last hour of stream? Which would you prefer? A little bit of Twitch integration or a power hour? If you don't know, Twitch integration, that's obviously chat gets to vote stuff, trying to kill me. We started today with the Twitch integration for a while. So we could do a TI sandwich, what we did at the beginning of the stream, and we do at the end. Or a power hour is for 1 hour. I speedrun and I try to see how many wins can I get in 1 hour. My PB, my PB in wins in an hour is... what is my PB? 7 or 8? Grexco says 8. I think Grexco's right. No, it's not 6 or 7. Don't start with me, damn it. Grexco is saying 8, and he is kind of a genius. So I think we're gonna lean towards that 8. Your PB is an 8? Yeah. So Aisler says it's 8. Larry says it's 8. There. So I've hit an 8 wins in 1 hour before. That's pretty respectable. End early and raid Derek. Don't worry. I think Derek usually is going for a while after my stream, so we should get the chance to show him some love, most likely. Unless there's somebody else on that I have to that I haven't raided in forever. That's like a must raid target. You try to win once during a power hour. I never saw you win more than once. No, it's we try to win as many times as possible in 1 hour. 8 being my personal best. I'm gonna let you guys vote for which one you're more excited for. Don't be sad if the one that you want doesn't win. We'll probably get to do like, you know, if Twitch integration doesn't win, we'll probably be doing more Twitch integration like tomorrow or later in the week. And if a power hour doesn't win, we'll probably be doing a power hour tomorrow or later in the week. So, you know, we have 2 days left. It'll probably be one of those 2 days. We'll get it in. So let me do a poll to see which one you guys would be more excited for. Have you sorted the revised rule set for words, etc.? Not yet. God, that last power words. Damn it. Damn it. But yeah, we haven't returned to it since then. Since the recent loss, which was, it's been like, what's that been, 2 weeks? Why don't you just turn off the stream? You're one to end the stream, Ash? You don't want to hang out anymore? What the hell, man? See, Lahulu says he wants to hang out. Wants to chill. Lock it in, big man. You got it there, Hat. Let me lock it in.
I won!
Yes. Add Raid Derek to the options. Do. Maybe they need to go to sleep. They're like, they're hooked. They're like, please let me rest. I can't miss any sweat, but I must sleep. Don't worry, we're just gonna hang out for a bit longer, but let's see what you guys are more interested in. We open up the poll. We're just used to this being the link to the stream now. Oh, come on. That is a lie. Which do you prefer? Twitch integration, power hour. 1 minute poll. Sorry if there's some typos in there. Chat knows me. They know I typo all the time. Mispronouncing, mistyping, all that good stuff. What's it going to be, chat? What's it going to be? Ooh, looks like we're going to have a close race. Looks like it could be a close one. 1 minute on this bad boy. Probably about 40 seconds left. Just remember, if you go for a 50-50, whoever votes last will break that 50-50, and they get to make the decision for the entire stream. You forgot to add what's this? Mr. Baiting? Oh? You forgot to add TI power hour? No, not a TI power hour. I'm here to remind you to look into the cosmetic backlog. You got it, Hammer. Wait, what was the detail about it? I'm trying to remember exactly what I had told you to remind me about. Power Hour did win. Chat's wanting a 1 hour of speedruns. That means they got to lock in. I thought it was Power Words. Don't start with me, damn it. The cosmetic that needs revision. Yeah, but which one was it? Which one was the one that got us talking about it? How many people thought it was Power Words? No, we're not doing a repoll. Revote? No, no revote. Drink some coffee, chat. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are always giving me shit for my reading comprehension. Looks like I should be giving you shit. You got it backwards. Wait, it wasn't Power Words? Please don't give me shit. Weebs, no. All right, so here's how it's going to work. I'm going to open the bets in just 1 second. I already locked in the last vote. Check something real quick. Alerts. Yep, it is locked in. So what will happen is, chat, when I turn on this countdown above me, I will have 1 hour to get as many wins as I possibly can. I am allowed to die. Like it doesn't matter if we die. It's just how many wins total do we get in 1 hour. Now the bet, what do we make the bet?
It's time to stop.
Weebs are muted, that's good.
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
When do we vote for the bad words? Of course. Come on now. Bet 6 or more? Match your PB? Beat your personal record. I mean, 8's pretty crazy, though. 8's, I mean, essentially, it means that for 1 hour, we have to average, it can be slightly above 7 minutes a run. I mean, that's pretty fast. An average over an hour? That's pretty crazy. Latali says you can do 11. I appreciate your confidence, Latali. Ooh. You just need to learn to reset more when it's going slow. But I always feel like it's misleading, right? When it's going slow, it's like I can still pull this thing off. Like this run still is blessed. No, we don't use the Acceleratium start mod. We just do random seeds. All right, I'm going with 7. I see several people saying 7. Couple people saying 8. Couple saying 5 to 6. We're going to go with 7. So the bet will be, do you believe I can get 7 or more wins in 1 hour? It's been a little bit since I did some speed running, so I'm a little nervous about it. I'm not going to lie. Noita, power hour, 7 wins. 7 wins or more. I'll put that on there. Wasn't it like 10 in early days? What happened? 10? All right, you're getting crazy. Bets open. I just opened them. Some people were already placing bets before I opened it, so make sure you place it only once it's been opened. Type exclamation mark yes if you believe I will get 7 wins or more in 1 hour. Type exclamation mark no if you think I will get 6 wins or less in that 1 hour timer. And the way we do it is, when the timer reaches 0, I have to have gotten the 7 wins. It's not like I get to finish out. Did I say 6 or more? 6 or wait, no, I said 6 or less. That works. 6 or fewer. Okay, don't get smart with me, damn it. Yeah, I don't know. Words, things. You get the challenge, right? You get it. Chat gets it. Let me check the streaks real quick. I won't be here, but I'll believe in you. Yes, odd one. Yes, just believe. That's all you need, is to send your believer powers before you head out. If you just believe. That's a good-looking group for today's Nightmare run, by the way. This is the people who bet on the Nightmare run that I just ended for win number 2,603. In fact, Powder, that makes you say no, earned a golden yes sign on that Nightmare run. Congratulations there, Powder. 7 streaks going out to Rabu or Rabo, Keltai, Rahan, Dog Funny, Woat, Life Force, Rianad, Rimrail, Lodja7, and Tung Hilo. Congratulations to all you guys on your 7 predictions in a row correct. Back-to-back 7s going out to Cam Barn, Goldfish Vendor, and Bald Man Grudges. Congratulations to you 3 on the 14 in a row correct. And then Jovanello with the 21 prediction streak. That is his third 7 streak in a row. Congrats, dude. Jovanello crushing it. Read Synthetron. I feel like he's saying degenerate shit all the time. Oh, it's because of the bet streak thing. It's a whole, yeah, no. It's complicated. Did you forget the meaning of challenge, Dunk? Are you feeling old today, my man? I say the nightmare challenge? I don't know. The nightmare run? Who knows what I'm saying, man? I'm losing. Yeah, my brain is just scrambled. I'm in Noita mode. I'm in Noita mode. Yeah, Dunk EXE has stopped working. Congrats there, Joe Vanilla, on the 21 prediction streak. I don't say anything other than helpful tips for better gameplay. Now that's a lie. That is a definite lie. Do I get the golden yes sign automatically? Yes. Like if you get 7, wait, were you the one? Wait, no, you were. If you get 7 yes predictions in a row, it will be applied to your account. You'll join the golden yes crew. You only get it once, meaning like once you have it forever. So if you type exclamation mark my yes streak with no spaces, the bot will tell you how many yeses you currently have in a row. You can do the same thing with exclamation mark my no streak. It'll tell you how many no's you currently have in a row. You can't have both a yes streak and a no streak both going simultaneously. That wouldn't make any sense. But if you check and you're currently at like a 7 yes streak, then it did not have you on that list, it means that you probably already had the golden yes sign. But if you're a person that jumps from like yes to no, like jumping around with your bets, then you still have a streak going. You just don't have an all yes streak or an all no streak. The only reason for going for the all of one bet is because you're trying to get the golden yes or the toxic no sign. But once you have it, there's nothing beyond that currently. I think my streak is broken for me. My yes streak is only 2, but my general streak is 22. Weird, right? Means you were a doubter at some point. Disgusting. What is the bet? It's for getting 7 wins or more in 1 hour. We're about to start it right now. Let me just change the title so that it doesn't say we're doing nightmare mode. Keep in mind, during a power hour, I miss a lot of chat messages because I'm essentially speedrunning. I try to read the chat, but usually I do a crappy job. Why are we getting so many yes betters? There's no way he's getting 5+. What the hell, Twist? What the hell is this shit? What did he bet? Oh, Twist didn't even bet, though. There's no way Dunk is getting a win per 10 minutes. This is a free no. How are you spreading all this bullshit, and yet you yourself didn't place the bet? Okay, okay. I see how it is, Twist. I see how it is. You see what I did there, chat? I baited that out of him. I baited it out of him because I want to make sure that he has to put his streak on the line. That way we can shove it directly into the trash. Down the drain it goes. Twist. Oh, now I see why Twist was so afraid. Twist has a Galaxy Brain 23 streak. You were scared. You were talking shit, but you were too scared to place your bet until I called you out. I'm very motivated to get this win streak now. Let's do it. And make sure my hands are toasty. Got to make sure I'm locked in. All right. No mistakes. Flawless gameplay time.
You are no Yoksibi.
Yoke wishes. Yoke wishes. Lock in, Lil Unk. Okay, I don't know about this Lil Unk shit, but don't worry, I got this. Does the 1 hour include the yapping time?
I was like, nah, I'll pass. But the chatter convinced me to put my 12 on the line. It's an easy no indeed.
Alright. Alright. It goes by this timer right here. I'm about to begin right now. Remember, every single run is just random seeds. Random, non-modded seeds. Go, dunk, go. Let's do it. What timer? It's about to pop up right now. Let me just close it. Let me close the bets before I can start the timer. Make sure I didn't miss any supporters before I do that. Yeah, we had Swarls, we had Mingling, and then Comrade and Aqua throwing out the bids. Thanks again, you guys. All right. Focus up. Are you allowed to finish the run if the timer runs out? No, I have to have gotten the wins while the timer was still going. Okay. Everybody's in? I'm just waiting to see no more signs popping up.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
A Pog! A Pog with the Prime 3-monther. Finnish man wishes you luck. Pog, thank you for the good luck. I'll put it to good use. Mr. Scrambled Brain tries to beat his PB with enhanced rules. Enhanced rules? It's the standard rules that we always do, right? I don't think they're changed at all. How about a power hour with a controller? No way. I would not torture you guys with that. Are you worried about the RICO cases the FBI is building against streamers who are viewbotting? Wait, what? What's happening to it? The hell are you on about? Honestly, this is so hit or miss. I'm not biting. You don't believe in me? Can't you finish the run you started already, even when there is no time left? No, you're thinking of the power words. Power hour is where I need to hit the wins with the timer, before the timer hits 0. Power words is where I finish out the final run that I'm on, because that's the one where, you know, me and Chad are kind of like having a conversation, running around. So I don't want that one to necessarily be as like speed running. This one is speedrunning, though. Power words. It's all about getting there quick and farming wins. I admit I'm too scared. I've been hurt too many times by Telly RNG on Power Hour, but I'll still be rooting for you not to get Telly. What's your PB? 8? 8 is my PB. All right. It's go time. Only 8? What? Acting like you've ever even gotten close to 8 wins in 1 hour? That's adorable. Filled with lies. All right. It's officially closed. There's no going back. I'm sorry. I stalled as much as I could. I did my best.
Wait. If you lose this, you're installing negative streak. Agreed? OP agreed. Thanks, Mr. Dunk.
I don't know about all that. You know, I was getting a little crazy. Oh, baby. Look at this. You love to see it. Okay, is there not a single... Like, what the hell? There's not a single telly flask in there. What in the scam was that? Actually pisses me off. What? No, stop your laughing. Was a boss killer, but there's no time for that. Oh, great. They don't have a good digging wand. So dead ends are brutal. I didn't kill anything on purpose, like intentionally, because then we can get the pacifist chest if we need. That is a boss killer. Got this. We're going with melee immunity. I'm sorry to the people that are like, oh, come on. Roll the dice. No, fuck that. What is that right there? That's good. Hey, what's up, Uko? How's it going, my guy? Just charging through. Nothing to see here. Another telly flask. Throw that. I don't know why I didn't throw the empty one. Was this a mistake? I feel like this was probably a mistake. I kind of regret this now. Ooh. Oh my gosh, is this happening? Oh my god. Dude, that was so unlucky. That was crazy. That was bullshit, man.
Nice skill you got there, Hunk.
Come on, like I thought I was low enough down that I shouldn't have to worry about the threat of warping back up. What was that shit? Guess I wasn't low enough down.
I voted no because of previous negative experience. With this speed you have now, I began questioning myself and decisions.
Oh yeah? You're like, look at these skills. He's him. Oh baby, I am him. Okay, Telly, don't fuck me now. There we go. There we go, Telly. Oops, bad route, bad route. Oh? Are we good? Oh, shit. Sent me to the left, so it makes it hard to say if I was in a good position or not. Come on, come on. Nice. Oops, that's my bad. The reason I use the unstable telly just at the beginning is because unstable telly is supposed to send you to in a random direction in the zone that you're currently at. But if I'm already at the top and it's random, then it's kind of like, well, can't get worse than this, right? Like it'll just send me down. Oh my god. Freeze Tentacle will be huge right now. That is nice. We swap all these out. Then we put the freeze on there. And this is big. Guess we'll grab explosion immunity. I don't know if that's necessarily the best call. I don't really think it serves that much of a purpose. We just have to watch out for lava. Lava's my fear right now. Oh wait. Hit me. Hit me. Just where I wanted to be. Just the spot I wanted to be in. And now we chill. You know, we sit back. We just soak in the wind. Freeze Tentacle. This is a fantastic method for killing Colmy, by the way. Like, Colmy can be frozen melee'd up to like 3 orbs or some shit. I forget the exact orb amount. Somewhere. It's a couple orbs in. So then we just start the fight. We freeze melee him. Okay, there we go. Gotta hit the center of him. The gooey center. And then we jump into here. And we are on pace for exactly where we want to be. We're currently on pace for a 10-win power hour, which, you know, is pretty good. It's pretty good. It's respectable, right? Respectable. So now we move on to run number 2. Natali was right with 11. It's true. Why did we ever doubt him? And they call him the all-knowing Latali. Come on. He knows what he's talking about. You know what? We're just going to kill. Don't want to go for the pacifist chess. Don't want to allow RNG to have that much opportunity to screw us. I don't know what... brass. Nope. Come on, come on. Alright, we have a good amount of gold. And you know what? I'm feeling a telly right here at the start. Oh.
Is I,
oh.
that it for you was with on.
We cruising.
Have, but be they.
Do it. We are cruising. Now, speedrunners would keep telling right now. They wouldn't do this little check over here, but the reason we do it is because we're looking to get a little something, you know? A little something. Give us more speed. A little bit of fire immunity, I guess.
Spin.
I don't know why I just jumped into that. To say hi, I guess. Oh, that is lava. Gotta be grateful I did not tell you into a lava mountain. Now, at this point, we could keep jumping. We have everything we need. We have a boss killer. We've got it all. But I wouldn't mind like an immunity or some shit like that, you know, to keep us kind of safe. I don't know if I got that telly correct there at the end. Did I? Yes, I did. Once we reached the mountain, I didn't want to jump into the mountain yet because it would tell us immediately. That's a method. That is, in fact, a method. One more jump, and then now see if we can get down there in time. I don't know. Oh, 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 oh. Chill, chill, chill. Chill. Come on, go down. You can do it. There we go. Again, probably just for health. Maybe like immunities. Then again, we're costing ourselves like a minute. Oh, that was a hell of a shot. That was a hell of a shot. Dude, that last jump was insane. That last jump was... Oh, shit. Damn it, Twitchy. We'll go with repulsion. I'm gonna wait one moment. Just, it's a couple seconds, not a big deal. Just trying to ensure that we are safe. Definitely didn't feel comfortable with that. I'm gonna do another series of jumps. I don't know if this is... Well, I need to go down. I need to go down. There it was. There it was, baby. That's why we do it. We swap that. We get the freeze bouncing burst out just as an emergency thing. You know, we got the telekinetic kick is going to be our go-to. Because, oh wait, no, we can't kick it anymore. Well, it's fine. We have multiple things here. We have multiple. Got to just make sure I am prepared. A little air humping. Gotta do a little air humping. Alright, no mistakes. A speedrunner like me would never make a mistake. Easy. Easy. Telekinetic kick. Just pulled that directly into the boss's face. Look at that. Even getting a little speedrun marker because the game's like, what the fuck? You were all in ass on that one. Which, you know, true. True. I'll vouch it. Alright, alright. We jump into... What was the timer on that one? Ooh, you know, it was It was decent. Respectable. 2 wins in the bag. 2 wins. A little bit of rain out here. We're going to head in the cave where it's nice and dry. Almost on pace for 11. They call him the all-knowing Latali. We have to make sure that we keep up his nickname. So I'm trying to prove him correct. Trying to show how he's always right. Okay, this is kind of a bad area. I don't like that. Oh my goodness. What the? What in the hell? I wish this was an actual like run we were doing for today. That's crazy. Just in case, you never know. This seat's got some stuff on it. It may have a black hole or some shit. I don't know. You never know. You know what? I don't even think we need another telly or anything like that. I think we can just kind of bulldoze our way there through energy orbs. What do you guys think? I think that's the move. Well, that is tempting. That is so tempting, but I feel like it will get me killed if I grab that right now. If I end up passing a black hole, I'm going to be very sad, though. It's the speedrunner's dream. The angry ghost. Speedrunners would be very, very upset with me passing the perk that can get you, like, world records. But we don't get sidetracked by that kind of stuff. We don't lose focus. Oh. You know what? My gut tells me not this run. I don't know. Should I be listening to my gut? Am I fucking up? I feel like I'm like...
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
I was hacked. I was hacked. Hold on, I was getting DDoSed. I was getting DDoSed. You know what? I fixed it. We counter-hacked them. We stopped the hackers.
-1.
Okay, no, hey. We still have 2 wins in the bag. Dude. I should have grabbed Teleportitis. The moment you start making moves that you're playing because you're scared, that's when you're fucking up. I played scared. Why did I play scared? He's rattled now. No, I am not rattled. Everything is fine. I was just, I was hoping for maybe a 14 win pace, hoping to just keep it rolling. Sad that now I'll probably only get like, 10 or 11. It's unfortunate, but we'll take it. That's sure. 2-degree tilt and rising. No, I'm about to get a win right now, and then it goes shut down all these people that are like, oh, hoping for a little bit of tiltage. Nope, untiltable. What in the hell? You see that? Calculated. Sometimes people, I feel like they just don't do simple math. As long as you leave yourself with 1 HP, that's all you need. 1 is more than enough. Write that down. That's going to be on your final. It's simple calculations, you guys. So simple. Okay, hold up now. Okay, we're just... Okay. This is actually costing me a lot of fucking time. This is... Fuck off, glue guys. Did the sniper just shoot that one in the back of the head? The sniper joined my team? Thank you, sniper. He's a hero. I thought that was money for a second, and I jumped into it. Uko, no, not twice. Fuck off. No! Thank you, Uko. He actually helped out. Uko with the assist. Actually, what am I doing? We kind of need this. Okay, we're back. We're back, baby. We're back. Digging is insane. Get through all the gold. Nope. No! That propane tank. My life flashed before my eyes. That TNT was just like arcing. Propane tank. Oh man. Chat would have been spamming lol on that one. That would have not been good. We'll take melee immunity. There we go. Just dropping down. Don't mind me. Going kind of in a bad spot, but whatever. Take that. Some heals? Sure. Not sure why, but... There we go. Sure. Actually, what was that? Oh man, there may have been a telly. I wasn't paying attention because I didn't realize I had enough money. We're gonna grab the speed. Invisible potion. So invisible, I didn't even see the potion. It's impressive. Why am I going that way? The direction is made of lies. No, no, no. Turn back, turn back. Greed. I'm greeting right now. Oh, yes. No, no, no. Don't freeze me. Don't freeze. Oh, oh. Sometimes Noita just says, yo. Gives you a mega jump. Oh, another one of these? Hold up now. We're going with this. Okay. Gonna throw some telly on ourselves. Oh, okay. Okay, game. Alright, respect, respect. I do want to check that wand if I can, though. This is kind of a greedy move, I know. That is arguably ultra greed. I'm aware, I'm aware. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Yo. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't panic. The starting bomb wand, whenever you get the faster wands perk, I think it's so nice. Damn nice. Put this here. I think that's fantastic. I think so, right? I don't see why it wouldn't be. Oh shit, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? 3, 4, through this. Actually, I thought that would be a bit better. I'm kind of disappointed in that. Okay, I'll just have to back up a little bit, I guess. For some reason, I mean, I could have built something better. I just thought that would be nicer than it really was. Oh well, 3 in the bag. 3 in the bag. It's fine, it's fine. We lost our pacing a little bit, just a little bit. We're gonna be okay. Almost on pace for 9, bro fell off. Because we had a little bit of a mishap. Small mistakes were made, but we're locked in now. 3 in the bag. Hell yeah, Grexco. Hell yeah. Solid pace. Thank you, KLP. Thank you. Oh, look at this. The Ambrosia circles. These only start to show up in your runs once you have completed the Sun Quest at some point. They're pretty rare, though. You still don't see them very often. So, like, whenever you do your Sun Quest, if you're like, I've done it. I've never seen this before. It's like, yeah, well, it's still like a very small % chance. But it happens. This is kind of a mistake. So I haven't killed any enemies. I could kill these little spiders. But I'm going to go for the pacifist chest. I'm feeling frisky. Oh my gosh. Should have just went over there. I don't think I killed anything. No telly, no telly, no telly. Oh, there was a telly for 150. 150 right here, dropping it. That's a kick to the nuts. That is a real kick to the nuts right there. I don't want to hear about it, game. Sometimes I feel like it may be worth it to collect the gold and run back up. But oh well. Acceleration's not bad. Acceleration will help us, even though we don't have the telly. Still give us some speed. Okay, hold on, hold on. A little bit of TNT to help us dig. I like that. Oh my goodness, there's all kinds of stuff over there. I probably should just grab fire immunity. I don't know. I don't know what that was all about. That was a my bad moment. My bad, my bad. I have explosion immunity, so it isn't nearly as scary right now as it could be. There's a boss killer. Those plasmas will shred the boss. Bullshit. I don't know what the hell. Fuck. Let me through. There's so much happening there, I couldn't even fully process it. It was stuff. I saw stuff. I want this, and maybe this, and maybe this, maybe this. Toss the rest. Use that for digging. Then the number one. Alright, sure. Oh! That... Oh! 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 Stuff is happening. Did I not grab the heart? Oh no, I did grab the heart. Nope, can't go that way. I should have just dug through the ground. What am I doing? Fuck! What do I continue to do? There we go. Dug through the ground. Quick maneuver here. Oh, shit. Do that. We have black holes. How many? Is it a... Oh, it's... Oh, shit. I got repulsion. No! Why did I jump next to this guy? Fuck that guy. Come on. That's a little bit sketchy. Okay. Also sketchy. Oh my gosh. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, what was my boss killing methods? Kind of had a lot of them, I think. Fuck it, let's just do that one. Actually, wait, no, that has way too deadly of stuff on it. That also works. Okay, well, it's win number 4. Win number 4. Repulsion did help. Repulsion was doing some nice things. All right, we're feeling it. Just 3 more wins and we have over half an hour. Oh my gosh. We might even do a sun quest while we're doing this. Maybe do a couple moon quests in there as well. Maybe do like the gods are afraid. Hell, we may even go for infinite HP. We toss that in there. We keep it rolling, yep. The doubters are afraid. They're sweating their balls off right now. Do you remember that streak that Twist was like talking shit with? I remember. It was in that moment I knew he fucked up. Pepperidge Farm remembers? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Pepperidge Farm. You better remember that shit. I kind of want the money from this kill over here, so because there could be another telly. I would like to buy it if there is one. Oh my god, he's a tank. He's the tankiest man alive. Okay, that's gotta be enough money, yeah? Surely. Oh, we have pheromone. We could just sell our wand. We got the teleport. We're good. And I better not hear any luck, bullshit, blah, 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 because we got a circle of displacement, but we haven't really gotten a lot of telebolts, okay? This is a hard-earned telebolt right here. We were due for one. Not worth looking at because we don't have the time. Acid Rain? You know what? That actually is a boss killer. Let's do it. And a little bit of speed? Why not? Why not? Let me out, let me out, let me out. Speed. Don't really need anything else at this point. We're just we're in cruise mode. Probably should have swapped over to the better wand, I think. Oh, don't you dare shoot that propane tank. Don't you dare. He thought about it. Did you see that guy? He's like, I'll shoot that shit. I'll do it. Repulsion. Repulsion may be a mistake, because if I have to place the bombs down, it's kind of annoying, because it throws them around all janky. What are you guys speening about? What is all this shit? You guys trying to interfere with my flawless run? Okay, this is not what I wanted. Circle of Vigor. The Eye. Grab some rats. I don't know what all we're supposed to be. Okay. I think that's the move, right? Sure. Actually, no, wait. I'll take this. We've been getting blessed with the vault runs so far today. I feel like I'm due for a bad one, you know? Oh. I guess that's not going to be the one. More tankability. I like it. Could have warped through there, but... let's see if we can... Damn, we're getting some jumps. Nope. I forget what we have for our boss kill method. Oh yeah, acid rain. We can just toss all these and just put down some rain, yeah? Put down a little acid rain there. Hey, stop moving out of the way. Wait, what? He's actually taking a moment. He actually was being kind of annoying. You see that? It cost me a couple seconds. That's bullshit. That's some bullshit. The big five. The big five. That's the hand, the wave. Keep farming. We keep farming. Reopen the bets. I have 27 minutes to get 2 wins. Come on. Come on. Okay, get off me. Get off me. Goddamn. Cart. Trying to slow me down. Trying to hold me back from greatness. You'll peg that cart. I can tell. Retwist? I don't think so. Think I'm stopping mid-run to read a hater? Who do you think you are? Yeah, I didn't... Okay, it's nothing that I wanted. I wanted to see the explosion. Could solve a puzzle midway. I mean, that's a good use of our time, right? Oh my gosh. Please, game, stop with the dead end. Stop with that. Okay. Whew. I think maybe there's a bit of gold. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. Another telly would be fine. I wouldn't mind another telly run. Thank you. You know, Noita. Noita, listen, if you get good enough at the game will respect you. And as long as what you ask for is fair and reasonable, it will give it to you. But I'm asking for all things that are fair and reasonable. I'm about to do something that's kind of stupid, I think. Okay, no, I'm not going to do it. It'll take too long digging. I forgot that I don't have a regular thing to shoot it. I don't want to do, like, walk close to it and... Oh my gosh, another heart? Okay, I feel like the game is, like, taunting me now. Please, please. Is there an acid potion by any chance? Nope. We're fine, we're fine. What are you baheen about? You're hoping that it distracts me? I have bad news for you. It ain't working. Got that. Oh, I just made out with an electric box. Don't judge me. Oh, worm path? Worms, where'd you go? Right to where I need to go? What a nice fella. What a nice guy. Good guy, worm. So many possibilities. We're gonna go with the explosion immunity. Keeping us safe while we're going through the Hisi base. Don't have to worry about those damn propane tanks. Okay, this is kind of fucked up. More teleports? Get the shit off of me. was kind of getting fucked up, wasn't it? I was like, what's going on? What is this shit? About to have to bust out my heel or some crap. But then it was just a prank. I didn't have to. I think it may have been better to swap out that other one. Who cares? We do still need a boss killer that I feel confident in. Oh, let me... Ooh. Magikarp. What are you doing here, Magikarp? Don't get involved. Alright. Fantastic. Alright. Not bad. I honestly just do not trust anything here. Ooh, there could have been a boss killer there, but I also am not ultra afraid about... Oh, shit, killing the boss right now. I feel like we're gonna... Oh, no. Woo! Now that was a little scary. I'm not gonna lie to you. I did feel a little panicked for a moment. Well, apparently the ghosts are still in play. I kind of keep forgetting about them. Oh, we cannot. No. Nope. Ah, maybe, actually. Sure. Sure, it does give us a guaranteed way to kill him. Oh, come on, baby. Give me what I want. Yes! Alright, so just gotta make sure I don't go warping into any lava or anything. Okay, Alright, we should be at the bottom, or... Oh, shit. Yeah, I was gonna say, very close to it. Alright, our setup is a little janky. Sorry, I thought I heard something. I thought somebody was... I heard a knock. I heard wrong. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, well. It'll be fine. Alright, fill up our stomach a bit. How does it look when I do this? Not bad. A little slow. Basically, eat your vegetables on a tin cast is like, boom, big damage, you know? Huge damage. GG, another one in the bag? I don't know what that is. I think actually, what time? Oh, it's like 7:13. I forget. Around this time, usually there's a dude loading up his truck. I thought it was somebody knocking at the door. It's like, no, not now, damn it. All right. Number 6. Number 6. We have 20 minutes to get 1 win. Can we do it? Listen to Grexco. He says, stay mad, doubters. I mean... I think Grexco's right. But you know what, doubters? I'm a nice guy. I'm a generous god. I'm gonna dedicate this win to you. That's how nice I am. This one's for the haters. Oh man, I was hoping that little guy wouldn't die to that, but... Come on, don't... No! Better not be 1 nugget of gold short from a teleport. Alright, we're going chainsaw this time. Must have just patched that in. I haven't seen it yet. We'll even go eat your veggies. Early eat your veggies, which is, you know, it's a little crazy.
7 wins is a baby range.
Oh, I see. I see. You're going to redefine things. I was curious of the angle you guys would take. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. You love to see it. I'll grab this. If you're curious how this wand works, it has an always cast on it.
We know what angle you take. It's obtuse.
What? You calling me obtuse? No, we don't need that. What am I thinking? We're not doing a run where that's needed.
Are you being intentionally dense?
Huh? Oh? Oh? That's me every time Chad's saying something that using words I don't understand. Oh? The way I see it is if I get a win really quick, the haters will already have their hopes and dreams crushed, so they can enjoy the rest of the run. So it's kind of like, you know, putting them out of their misery. It's the humane thing to do. I'm doing this for you, haters. Teleports. Can't afford it, sadly. Hauling ass, hauling ass. Ow. I don't know why I went the longer route. Do a little bit of sightseeing on our speed runs. Move that there. Am I in time for the attendance check? Yes, I'm about to call out every single chatter's name. I need you to say present. Present. Okay. This is not cool, man. Near acid, everything started to get fucked up. Need that shit. We don't need that shit. Not me. Nah, probably should have re-rolled that, but whatever. Oh, Telemage again? What a generous little fella. Oh, you hit the bone? That's annoying. I'm starving. Good old hearty porridge heals. And in fact, I dropped that one wand, but that was kind of stupid of me, wasn't it? That was kind of very stupid of me. Instead, if we move that here, how does this... I think that's fine. Hopefully. Wait, what? Grab that. I didn't want to use this wand that I've been using because I don't know if the recoil is gonna fuck with me, you know. Okay, game. extra life though, so it would have been fine. Would have been fine. Would have been fine. That would be win number 7. We got 13 minutes to spare. So you know what? On this this here, I'm actually gonna start trying. That way we can hit a nice PB with 9, and then I can just, you know, do my usual victory speech, talk about greatness and how hard it is to become the top Noita player in the world, but, you know, I managed to make it there on my own. The usual. Victory app. Yeah, exactly. It's a victory app.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Let me pee on you. Let me pee on you, damn it! There we go. Got a pheromone. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Yeah, we actually had some pretty cool runs for this this power hour. I've been digging it. Sometimes I find them very frustrating, where it's just like things are just not going your way. This has been one of our more chill power hours. It wasn't like we were getting all the best loot, but we definitely got some decent loot, you know. It wasn't pure good RNG though. I mean, it was like, you know, it wasn't bad RNG. That was the advantage. I don't need good RNG. I just need not bad RNG. And there definitely wasn't that wasn't any bad moments. There was an Uko shot to the face.
Right now, he is drenched in
So you got lucky, got it. No, that is not what I'm saying. You gotta listen closely. I'm saying we did not get unlucky. Thank you for the subs. I appreciate you. I'll be glancing at those in a moment. We're just, you know, we're farming some wins on our power hour, that's all. Okay. Whew. Thank you, Fizz. I appreciate you, man. Ooh, actually, that took me a moment. I didn't even realize what I had just looked at. There are white holes, in fact. We'll take that. I probably should have rerolled. Maybe get lucky and end up with repulsion or some crap. Ooh, an Uko just detonated. Alright, the ghost has got one heck of a wand going right there. No greed. Oh! Come on, take your shot. He did not take his shot. He locked himself in. $610, $610. Darn. Grexco, I see you, my dude. I see you. I see the cheers. I see the love. Feeling the love. Nothing but love coming from Grexco. Woo. Whitehole's making this shit look easy. Boss killing method still is unknown. Not lucky, by the way. What do you mean? This is not luck. Just making the correct decisions when the things are put in front of me, you know what I mean? When the game gives me the opportunity, I grab it. I don't need luck. Still... Oh, well, that could become... Oh, actually, hold up. Hold up now. So we... My brain's lagging. Do this. Toss these. Move this here. Cast this. Good. Then we grab Angry Ghost. We shoot a white hole at Angry Ghost. Angry Ghost copies it. And then we run. Read the first time chatter. What's up there, Cloud? Claude? Lots has been watching YouTube channel after 3 years. I finally made a Twitch account. Yo! Hey, Claude Conway. Thank you, man. That's very nice of you. Joining us over on Twitch. Sorry, I've been slacking over on YouTube. It's not because I haven't been doing anything. I'm working on some stuff for the channel. But yeah, the YouTube has been a bit neglected. SomeDunkVods was carrying me for a while, but he's got, he's been really busy with work stuff and just life. So hasn't been able to produce as much content and carry me for a bit. But thank you, man, for stopping by the live stream. Good to see you there, Conway. If you're curious what I'm doing, I'm pretty much just cheesing my way to the boss. It's a little slow because we don't have teleports, but it's safe. Very safe. And it should leave us enough time that we can potentially get one more win in, which is exactly what I want. This was not the route for that. Ooh. A little ugly on that, wasn't it? Could have gone badly. And I have white hole, not black hole, so I don't need to try to, like, pull in the thing that falls, the brickwork that falls. That's like a speedrunner strat, but obviously we weren't moving very speedy. But essentially you trick the Angry Ghost to copy the white holes, and then you can spam them infinitely. A lot of the world record runs are based around that concept. 8 wins. I'm currently at my personal best, the most wins I've ever gotten in 1 hour. This last one, if I lock in and get a sub 6-minute win, we can get a new PB for my most wins ever in Noita in 1 hour. This is our moment for greatness. No acceleration. It's a little sad, I know. A little sad, but not a problem. I have to do one more of those. Come on, let me through. Ooh, I didn't collect any money. There's a black hole. If there's a repulsion, I'm about to cry. Okay, okay. It's not bad. That's not bad. We can still do this. Pollen. I'd like to move Pollen into a better spot soon if I can. Ooh, that's not the way. We do not want that. I did not grab the heart. God damn it. Kind of a conservative choice considering we really need some stuff on our side, but whatever. Don't blow up. Uko, chill. Okay. It's freezing around me. That was really annoying. The ice was freezing around my character, so I was just getting stuck. 4 minutes. Teleportitis. Oh. Oh god. We had to make it, right? It's the move you had to make in a situation like that. game says, I'll give you a shot. You take it. Oh, that Steve getting pissed off here, that's a heartbreaker. Because now I'm going to have to deal with him when I'm at Colmy. Oh boy. That's a ghost. Was not supposed to be in here. Come on, man. Damn. Let's see if I can go around this. That'll do. The crappy thing is I don't have a way to... Like, I need water in here. Whenever you have teleportitis, not having water is a mistake. Like right here, what you're seeing. Alright, we got it. Alright. I don't know. Just figured maybe. Hit me! Okay, grab a little bit of that. Come on, one more jump. Dude! That was kind of crazy. We're gonna be all in on this last holy mountain. Like, this is gonna decide everything. Yeah, it's definitely a scream moment. It's definitely a holy shit. We have a reroll in us. We just have to make it past this guy. He can't move around like that. Maybe? Maybe? Come on, Spider, stay on him. Spider, get on him! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Woo! Yes! 9 wins. 9 wins with a little bit of time to spare. Little bit of time to spare. Next power hour will be 9 wins. Well, hold up now. Let's not get carried away. Let's not get crazy.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
9 wins in 1 hour. Less than 1 hour, to be exact. Yes! Yes! Would you say this was a fair bet? I think so. I think so. What would you guys say? Do you think it was a fair bet? Vialet says, are the doubters eating their words yet? Get them, Vialet. Fucking get them. Attack. That's an attack, Vialet, right there. She will claw your eyes out. 8 is closer to 50-50. Here's how we'll know if it was a fair bet. Really fuck you, streamer. What did I do? Wait, hold on. This is how we'll know if it was a fair bet. Let me lock in the win. And let's see what the bet ratio was. You know what I mean? That's how we'll get an idea. How many people believed I would win? How many people believed I would lose? This is a good way to tell. So, yes, 9 wins in an hour. New PB. Twist betrayed the doubters hard. Oh yeah, he did, Larry. He baited him. It was like we were like a teamwork. Twist was like, yes, you know, bait them into the doubters group with his like, what do you have, like a 20-something streak? He just lured them in just so I could massacre their hopes and dreams. Gotta love it. All right, let me lock it in. Here we go.
I won!
Okay.
What's most impressive is you did the whole thing without triggering power words once.
Yeah, exactly. It's true.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Calvaha, thank you for the 5 gifted, my dude. The predictions were 143 people said yes, I was going to pull off 7 wins or more, and 86 said no. So yeah, it sounds like Latali's probably right. Maybe we had bumped it up from 7 to 8. We could have gotten it to about a 50-50. Can you imagine if I had put it at a 9 though? Oh man, we could have. There would have been some doubters on that one. There would have been some serious doubters. If only. Thank you, Calvaha, for the 5 bomb, for making this new PB a very memorable one. Thank you, everybody, for being here for it. It was, yeah, that was, I feel pretty happy about that one. In fact, for those people that hang out in the stream, you know, pretty much every day, they're going to be annoyed because I'll probably brag about this one a couple times over the next couple weeks. Like, well, if you missed it, you know, if you missed it on Thursday night / Friday morning, I got a new PB with 9 wins in an hour. No big deal. No big deal. Weeks. Okay. Years. Okay. Built my 18 streak by believing, through it by doubting. GG, well played. You see this? Hold up. Unholy Salmon has some information he wants to put out there to you guys. He says he built his 18 streak by believing and he lost it by doubting. But the key thing is that he says that because he's going to learn from his mistakes. He's never going to fall for that bait from people like Twist, who said, oh, of course you're going to lose, blah, 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 blah. You know what, Unholy? Don't worry. You'll get back there. You'll believe again and you'll climb up again. Calvaha, thanks for the 5 bomb again. Velor, thank you for the 20 months. Appreciate you, Velor. Only High with a 44-monther. Goddamn, Only High, thanks for the prime. Fizz with a 5-monther says it's only good RNG. Don't lie. It was good skill. That's what you're looking for, Fizz. Thanks for the 5 months. System with the 4-monther. They were right. It was a free bet. Hashtag yes. I tried to tell you. I was trying to tell people. Easy yes bet. Easy yes bet. Dunk is almost like Al Bundy. What? What did I do? Huh? You only died once? That's pretty amazing. And that was because you didn't pick up Telebreak. I know, right? We would have had 10 probably. Oh, maybe. It would have been a close one. It would have been a close one. Let's check these streaks.
I usually drag you, as you know, Dunk. But I'm big enough a man to congratulate you on this one. Now to prove your status by making this baseline and stop baby ranging on TI.
But hold up. You know, 9's kind of crazy. 9's pretty juicy. That's a good amount of wins right there. Baseline? That's a little bit crazy talk. Holy shit. Look at this one, chat. Look at this. We got some people to shout out. First off, let's shout out to Rabu. Rabu, who earlier was saying he was talking about the golden yes sign. Well, apparently this was the one that you got it, dude. You were one away. Now you got it. He has joined the golden yes crew along with Malarin. 2 people getting their golden yeses. Malarin, Rabu, congratulations. Congrats. You have joined the Giga Chad Club, as many people call it, the Golden Yes Club, you know, same thing. Big B with the 7 streak going out to Timo as well. Shart Lord the 3rd, PD, Taugly, Twisted Reaper, and Morgoth. A lot of 7 streaks on that one. A lot of believers. I'm glad to see that. -7, 7 wrong predictions in a row. Going out to Lixo214 and Jester's Wrath. Both of you get a cosmetic for being wrong 7 times in a row. It's a little dunce cap for your swelling. It's already in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you like. And now to chat, feel free to point and laugh while I read these out. Have you seen Al Bundy's wife? So you're saying that they were complimenting me. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. That's a win. Yeah, so feel free to point and laugh right now. We got the honorable mentions. Basically what happened here is Abria had a 24 streak. And they were like, you know what? Life is hard when you have a large streak because it's stressful. Every bet, you never know. You're like, is this the bet I'm going to lose and go back to zero? So Abria decided to just go ahead and go back to zero. I see what you did there, Abria. It was a tactical tanking of your streak. I get it. Twist with a 23 streak. I mean, I wish I could make up a story for you, Twist, acting like this was some part of your master plan, like you're some kind of anime villain, that you didn't want the 23 streak anymore because by going back to zero, you can now launch this, super elaborate plan that's going to go exactly how you want it to and get the exact streak that you want. But the reality is, I pulled up your logs before the bet went down, before we closed the bet, and you kind of locked yourself in. In fact, you know what? We need an instant replay on this. /user twist. Where is this? Can we get mods? Can we get an instant replay on those chat logs? Let's see. Okay, what is this? All right, I got to run for an exam now, but well played so far. Color me impressed. Okay. Get your ass back here. Somebody call his professor. Cancel that exam. Hold up. Where was he? Where was he? Why are there so many yes betters? There's no way he's getting 5+. Exclamation mark no. Also watch this, and he was showing off his streak. I can't back out after you called me out. That's not a penalty. How am I getting penalized for this? Think of me like a historian. A historian that's simply going over the facts that happened. This isn't a penalty. This is making sure you guys remember your history. Definitely not a penalty. Not a personal foul. Twist, you disgust me. Imagine doubting on a bet they did. Who else do we got? Who else do we got? Almighty losing the 6th streak, all because you probably jumped on board with Twist. You got baited. Inks had a -6. Maybe he didn't want the dunce cap. Maybe it was intentional. That's what we like to believe. Whew. What a series of runs. I have no idea what Dunk is talking about. I just got 9 wins. Oh, the penalty thing? It's this meme shit in the channel where, you know how we like to do like these fun gimmicky runs in Noita? Well, whenever the Super Bowl was going on, somebody came up with a set of rules.
Chatters? This obnoxious delusional behavior is the reason why most of the old schoolers want to see him in shambles. If he does one thing right, he won't stop yap about it.
What did I do?
Won't stop until
I didn't
Christmas
do
now.
anything. I didn't do anything. When the Super Bowl was going on, people wanted a Super Bowl run. In fact, Twist may have been the one. Actually, was it Twist? May have been Test 60. Somebody made a set of rules, the Super Bowl rules. And what it was is like, if I broke the rules, there'd be like, there's penalties and stuff, like 5-yard penalty, blah, blah, blah. But it all had like a correlation in Noita. Well, one of the penalties was, for some reason, it was a penalty for me to look at a chatter's logs, because apparently chatters get pissed whenever I call out their lies. And so it was a penalty. So now to this day, all because of that run we did like a year ago, actually, yeah, it's close to a year ago. If I ever look at somebody's logs, when they don't want me looking at the chat logs, they yell penalty. Don't look at my logs, ooh. That's just content. Exactly. I'm pulling up the content. But they just scream penalty. Can we raid Argon? He's playing some Noiters. It's up to you guys, whoever you guys want to raid. I know earlier people were saying, can we get a Derek raid? But we have raided him recently, and it has been longer since we raided Argon, so I'm all for spreading the love. Put him on the big screen. That's my thinking. Whenever somebody says some dumb shit, you got to make sure the world hears it. You got to be like, hey, listen to this dumb chatter. Oh, it was QZ. Wait, was it really QZ?
Some people probably like the public humiliation. Not me. I'm just dumb.
Not me. Not me. I'm just dumb. It was QZ. QZ creates a lot of content for our community. Is QZ carrying the channel? Is that what I'm just finding out right now? Is he the puppet master and I'm just the puppet? Oh, shit. Aragon, Eric, thanks for the primage, Aragon. Thanks for the 9 months. We are having a sweat baby. Little sweat baby is born. QZ, a man of taste in all matters. In all matters. Definitely don't look at my logs. These are some spicy logs I see here. It's getting really spicy. Let me see what the penalty was real quick for looking at a chatter's logs. Personal foul. Show a chatter's chat history on stream to bully them.
You guys could see this guy right now.
It's not even bullying. Like I said, it's like a historian pointing out the facts. That's all. That's all. Illyria, thanks for the Prime 40 month art. Appreciate you, Illyria. Can you open the shop? My league game is about to start. Himmer, if anything, you have discouraged me from opening the shop. I want your match to start, and then I'll delay the shop opening. I'm trying to help you break out of your garbage league addiction. You know why? Because you could have a better addiction. It's called Dota 2. It is the superior drug. If you're gonna do MOBA drugs, do the right kind. Dota 2 is the way. All right, let me move this over here. What, dude, we're already at 2,612 wins. Whew, that power hour, we just blasted through so many wins. We were blasting through them, man. Here it is, chat, the very final shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned channel points while you can. Wait, hold on. But wait,
Can
there's
you take
more?
a look at these logs? Don't forget to check my TISA after stream. I know you.
Yeah, you do know me, Quake. Check out these logs. What the hell? What are those trees doing? Is this how like new little baby sapling trees are born? Kids look away.
Smash.
A dump truck. Yeah, there he goes. So now it is his backpack and everything is showing up. We just had to make sure that we got all the cosmetics transferred from his main account over to his new account because he had forgot his password. That fool. That goddamn fool. Well, I like this cosmetic. I haven't seen this one in forever. Bethany. Good old Binding of Isaac. What is the best way to trade my duplicates? Right now, the only trade system we have in place is a barter system where you literally have to trade items for items with other chatters. But if you just hold on to it, you know, with DunkBot 2.0, it should make things a bit easier on you. So, you know, hold off a little bit. Or you can exclamation mark help. We'll link you a document to teach you how everything works currently. Or you can wait till DunkBot 2.0. Till then, I'm going to go ahead and wrap things up. Chat was saying they wanted they're shouting out different raid targets today. In fact, we have Team McIntyre Derek is currently on his 5th day ever of playing Noita. So he is chilling doing it. But you know who, because we have raided Derek recently, and there's another person playing Noita that we haven't raided in a long time. It is Argon Vane, who is another one of our community members. We'll probably show him some love. And Lasiachi, aka Lasias, is currently doing some nightmare win streaking. So you, oh my god. And actually, Nutty's on too, if you like a little bit of insanity. If you're crazy. Maybe a little too crazy. But yeah, you guys have lots of choices. I do love pulling up the Noita section these days and seeing. Look at this. Look at all this way back in the day. If some of the old school Noita players, they remember whenever my stream would end, we would look in the Noita section and it would just be me in there. And it was always sad because it meant that we couldn't keep the good Noita vibes rolling, you know, because sometimes you're in the mood. You just want to watch more Noita gameplay. But today we keep the good Noita vibes rolling with Argon Vane. Let me queue up the raid for him right now. But like I said, you have several choices, so feel free to look in the Noita section because even if you know, maybe there's a certain streamer you want to watch, maybe you love Argon, maybe you want to see somebody different. I don't know, but just check the Noita section. There's lots of peeps on playing. Wait, don't forget to vote for Noita here. Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder. I almost forgot. So I'm going to do this real quickly. Leaderboards. Where's Noita at on here? 280? Woo, we're climbing up. We're coming for you, Halo Infinite. This is Tyler One's like leaderboard for variety game votes. People, I haven't really watched a ton of them. I've seen a lot of clips from Tyler One, but apparently if this gets up towards the top, it makes it where he is likely or more likely to play it on stream. So the idea of him playing Noita on stream, I don't know, maybe you cannot vote the same game twice in a row? What? That's bullshit. God damn it. Apparently you can't vote for the same game twice in a row. Damn it. Maybe I vote for something below, clear cache. Well, no, I guess, I don't know. Yeah, maybe I have to clear cache. I don't know what's happening. I'll look into it. But the point is, Noita is number 8 on those boards. So maybe there's a world that we end up seeing Tyler One play some Noita on stream. Hopefully he would give it a chance and not just shit on it, because Noita is my favorite single player game of all time. But chat, I'll be back in about 15 hours. Thanks for all the love and support today. You guys are the best. Thank you for the kindness. Sorry if I miss any subs. I know I suck. No, I got them all. I think so. But yeah, I'll be back in about 15 hours. More Noita, more sweat. Thank you for being awesome. And today was a good day. A new PB, a new personal best. 9 wins in a row. Not in a row. 9 wins in 1 hour. Thanks for being there, chat. Deuces.